y'all got to feed the beast in order for us to get some people in the room. Y'all already know that. It is Maddie's hour. It's Wednesday night. So for the last couple of Maddie's hours, y'all, she's been disappointed because people haven't been coming up. So hopefully we can get Maddie a good night tonight with several people for her to talk to. But in order to do that, we have to depend on y'all to let TikTok know that y'all want more people in the room because you like what's going on in here. So let's go ahead and remind everybody that the rapture was supposed to come yesterday. We're gonna play El Oso Rey's song. We're gonna hit both of them up. What's up to the YouTube fam? Shout what's up in the chat. Make sure you smash the like button over there on YouTube land. Share the stream out, and let's get this night popping in a very healthy way.
And I'm gonna go in the store while that music's playing.
All right, unraptured, y'all.
The rapture's coming, are y'all ready this time? September 23rd, they say the stars align. He gon' burst through the clouds near Washington Park. Too late for repentance, no Noah's Ark. Sell your house for 1K, and even your car. We ain't laughing, we ain't playing, you done took it too far. The rapture is coming, are y'all ready this time? September 23rd, they say the stars align. He gon' burst through the clouds near Washington Park. Too late for repentance, no Noah's Ark. Sell your house for 1K and even your car. We ain't laughing, we ain't playing, you done took it too far. Buy a VIP ticket, don't get left behind. But the fine print won't say no refunds this time. Don't delay, better pray he actually return that day. Cause if he don't, we gon' laugh and turn you over to a low sorry. The rapture's coming, are y'all ready this time? October 23rd, they say the stars align.
Y'all share the live.
Through the clouds near Washington Park. Too late for repentance, no Noah's Ark. Sell your house for 1K and even your car. We ain't laughing, we ain't playing, you done took it too far. September 24th, sun still in the sky. No trumpet, no angel, no Jesus to fly. Your rent still due, and your boss wanna know why you quit last week. Saying he was gon' show. Pastors delete TikToks, tryna pretend you weren't cocky. Stand 10 toes down, yeah, like Tariq Lombardi. Believers looking salty, can't explain it well. Don't be a worry, y'all knew they coming next. The rapture is coming, are y'all ready this time? September 23rd, they say the stars align. He gon' burst through the clouds near Washington Park. Too late for repentance, no Noah's Ark. Sell your house for 1K and even your car. We ain't laughing, we ain't playing, you done took it too far.
Thank y'all so much for getting us over 100 shares. I appreciate y'all. Welcome to the YouTube fam. What's up? Your misogyny is showing. What's up, Asayake? Eve, what's up? Catch the note, Rodney. Thank y'all so much for being here. Chicago John is back. We haven't seen Chicago John in a week. Should I let him up, y'all? Or should we just stay mad at his ass? It's been a week, Chicago.
I got raptured, but I came right back for you.
You did. You didn't like Kevin.
No. You go to church for like 24 hours. I was really living a black experience, never leaving church forever.
Constant worship.
I thought I was living back with my mother again. I mean, I'm back here with my grandmother, taking care of her. But good Lord, my mom church, she went to the mega churches. We were there for 8 hours. We would get up and just stay. I'm like, Mom, you're not even working here. Like, what are we doing?
Wait, don't your mom go to TDJ church? Does she go
Yeah,
to,
she go to TD Jakes church.
yeah.
Man. Yeah.
TD Jake holds church for 8 hours?
No, back in Chicago, we went to church for 8 hours. She went to first service, second service, and then night service. I don't know why. It was just so much service.
Yeah, that's a lot.
That was a lot. Yeah, I know.
Well,
Good.
welcome back from heaven. We already knew it was gonna be boring, but
Yeah, like,
there's a lot of people still waiting on Jesus to come back. Like, what the hell is he doing? Like
well, the
that
thing.
guy that's
Mhm.
waiting on him. Jesus told him that he was gonna come today. It was yesterday Australian time because they're damn near a day ahead of us, right? So Jesus told him he was gonna come yesterday. He didn't come, so he told him to wait till today because he on CP time, and he hadn't come yet. So the guy said he's giving Jesus until American Samoan time, which is, I think he got like maybe 6 more hours to show up. Yeah, so he has like 6 more hours to keep his word to old boy.
So the funny thing about that is, when I was up there, negotiating to come back, he got already got all the good people he really wants. That's it kind of like that. That man that leaves and gets his secret family. He with that secret family right
Oh, he
now.
told you that?
Yeah, he did. Yeah, because everybody else going to hell at this point. So he doesn't mind you doing what you're doing now, trying to deconstruct the Bible, because all the people he wanted is already up there in heaven. You're getting all the leftovers.
I wish your ass would have came in here before you went to heaven because we asked a question yesterday that we really need to know an answer to, and I hope a believer will be able to answer this question for me. Like, what the hell does he expect us to do if they're all gone and the test to go to heaven is over? He's not testing humans anymore. Like, why the fuck are we gonna be violent towards each other now? Like, we don't have a reason to. And
It,
and why would Satan make us violent towards each other? He don't have a reason to anymore either.
well, at this point, he felt like he took the best and brightest and the best and nicest people. So everybody else who left over, he pretty much saying, "Hell, this is hell on earth." At this point, for everybody that's
But that
here.
don't make sense because people like the violence in his name is still here, right? Like the only people that's fucking each other up are the ones that believe in him.
Well, though they didn't believe properly. Like, they were supposed to not wear linen after dark, and those are the ones who really got the message. If you would have really read your Bible about that,
So
that
he
was the
just
thing.
a fuck boy because he just like basically leaving them here thinking that they're going and making us stay with them.
Yeah, so now y'all, you gonna stay here with the fake believers, the ones who got who didn't worship or pray the right way, all those individuals. So it's just
That's
that's
boring, Chicago.
I know, I get it, but
Boring
look,
as
you know
hell.
what? Yeah, I can tell that the good people are gone because there was a video I saw earlier. There was a man taking pictures of all the women that was going to heaven because the clothes fell off, and he was taking it and selling it in the alleys and stuff. So it's like, there's it's awful. It's just we got bad people here. So.
Well, I thought it was gonna be better. This is still fucking boring.
Oh, no, 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 absolutely not. I think the first ticket was somebody getting something to the neck, and he was the first one to kind of get it going.
What?
hmm
What? Are
hmm
you saying that he was there?
Oh yeah, he definitely there. He there having a great old time and stuff. Everybody high fiving him and stuff, and they hope that they do a memorial or a holiday in his name. They say he up there high fiving with Malcolm X and Dr. King and everything. He doing a great job. So.
But he didn't like them while he was here.
No, 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 absolutely not. Because they were more,
I mean,
Moors and
it's
stuff.
it's funny to hate somebody on earth and then be high fiving them in heaven. That's fucking hypocritical. But what do you expect?
Yeah,
Heaven is a hypocritical place.
yeah. But what's not a
All
hypocrite?
somebody need to make a movie. All hypocrites go to heaven.
Yeah, that would be a very long movie, very like a three-parter.
Why would it have to be long? It's just short. All hypocrites go to heaven.
Oh, yeah.
Unless you
So
plan on naming all the hypocrites.
exactly, exactly. We got
Oh,
to name
okay.
all the good hypocrites up there and stuff like that.
Yeah, that would be a really long movie.
But what's not a hypocrite is getting that Dragon Platinum card, babies. You
We
get
don't
that
have that no more,
platinum.
Chicago. Your ass been gone for like you were here when that left. We don't have the Dragon Platinum card no more.
Oh my lord! Man, that was a time skip. Like, I've been gone for a year.
Well, one day is like 1,000 years, and 1,000 years like one day. So,
Mm, mm,
I mean,
well,
a lot has happened since you've been gone.
Okay, well, you do got your super fans card, I guess. I got the super fan, which it's supposed to alert you when you need to miss it, but it never goes away when you get that super fan. But you always got a red heart. Your heart's never ashy and stuff, and then you got to make sure you get those super power ups, those nine, the plus nine, because then they double in points and everything like that for you. So that's a good thing. So. But I'm back. I'm back. I had to back, got Granny all situated and stuff like that. Had to make sure she ain't nowhere in earshot. Earshot. She like, who that nice sounding lady hating God? I said, I don't know. That person name is Thoughter. Okay, all right. I don't like that baby. I said, I know, Grandma.
Wait,
She's
your grandmama heard us?
no, she didn't hear you. I make sure she didn't hear you.
Why you say it like that? Damn.
I'm
Why you
not
say it
ashamed.
like that?
I'm not ashamed of
Are
you.
you, yeah, you are. You're ashamed of
I'm
me.
not.
That's fucked up, Chicago.
I'm not ashamed of you right now. It's okay, baby. I love it. I
That's
love it.
fucked up.
No, I'm not. I'll stand. Well, hopefully, we'll never have to have a conversation. So it's awful. Because we got to have a conversation. I got to talk to my mom. I got to have her conversation. And she in my business. And she asking who you are. And then when I look at her, I'm like, I don't want to talk to you about anything. Stop asking me these questions. Leave me alone. You're a CIA operative. You replaced my mom back in the 90s. I don't believe you. You already pushed Granny down the stairs. I'm here. Actually, I
Wait,
filmed
who
the
are you
stairs.
talking about? Your mama did that?
Oh, my mother, yes.
You said your mom is a CIA operative?
Yes.
Why are you
Absolutely.
saying it like you are so dead ass serious?
Because she asked me so many damn questions about like what's going on. Like, what's going on in your life? What is his? Who that? Who that person? What's going on?
Well, she's your mom. She's supposed to ask you stuff like that.
Yeah, but she cares a little bit too much. So it's just
Well, that's
like
good. That
she
means you have a good mom. Why are you
I,
complaining about that?
I'm complaining. Let her ask you the questions. I'll make sure we'll go out one day and I'll just let her sit right in front of you and then just let her just ask you and grill you like a CIA operative. Because I know how much you love being grilled about stuff. So I'll make sure I share the
Marduk is
wealth with you.
Marduk is being messy. Marduk said I slipped in a yo mama joke.
That's fine because she ain't
You
the
know I
CIA
love your
operative.
mama. You know I love your mama, Chicago. You know I wouldn't talk about your mama.
Mm, I don't know. She a tough woman though. She a doctor, but she from the ghetto, so she grew up in Capri Greens. She hood, like she from the hood though. She act like I mean, she is educated. I'm not gonna say she act. She definitely is highly educated, but she
She's a
fought.
doctor, isn't she? She's an
Yeah, she a
OBGYN.
doctor and stuff. Yeah, but she from like I said, she from the project from Good Times, literally. Like she definitely from the project. So she have fought a woman of three or something like that growing up. So she at the same time she done some stuff. Yeah.
Not Paige saying your mama knows all about the kitty.
About the who?
The kitty. The coochie.
What the?
The
Oh, the
coochie.
coochie. Oh my
Not the
gosh, she would
coochie.
definitely
Not
talk
our
about the
coochie,
coochie.
but the coochie.
My mom would talk about the coochie. Like when she get comfortable, or she get like little, she'll be bringing up coochie talks for no reason. She like, you know what? I want to talk about coochie. I'm like, why, mom? Because I can talk about coochie. I was like, all right, mom, just stop. I'm
Yeah,
telling you,
she earned it. She's an
Mhm.
OBGYN. Coochie is her business. Coochie is how she make her bank.
And this is why I don't have any children because she already ruined that.
Ruined it for you.
Yeah, I don't want to. I'm just gonna stay a virgin until the day I die. I just
What should
never.
she be telling you about all the how big it opens up when a baby comes? There was
Oh
a
my
guy
god.
on Deborah's live before mine, and he was trying to tell Deborah that women are weaker than men. And
Mm.
because the Bible says that women are the weaker vessel, he was like, "Do you know what the weaker vessel is?" And Deborah was trying to explain to him like there are women that can beat the shit out of men, like out of some men. Like not all women have small frames, and not all men have big muscles or a lot of body mass. and he was like, no, no, all women are weaker than men. And I put in the chat and I was like, the very fact that a woman's body, like a female's body, can push out a baby, that alone says that the vessel is stronger than a male's body,
Mhm.
because a male's body can't handle period cramps first. Did y'all see that video where the guy put the electrodes on his stomach to see what period cramps felt like? He was like, he's like, y'all just whining. He's like, there's no way that these period cramps are that bad. And he put these electric strobes on his stomach and turned it all the way up. He was like, get it off. Like, he couldn't handle it. And just think about like that when having a baby, right? Like, yeah, he cried. Like, think about that. Like, when having a baby, right? The cootie, the coochie opens up really wide to push out
Mhm.
a head and shoulders. The hardest
Mhm.
part to come Chicago, like, you are making me not want to fuck anymore. The
No, no, no,
hardest,
that's fine. You're fine about it. As long as you're not my mother, as she try to point and direct and be a diagram and stuff, then I don't know.
she be showing you diagrams.
You know what? You know what's strong. Like balls are really are weaker than a coochie because I've seen a woman get kicked in the groin and she don't go down as fast as a man getting kicked. So balls are really weak. So instead of calling a man a pussy, you need to call him a ballsy because balls are weak as hell.
Yeah, like, honestly, it would be really hard to harm us there. Like, if you kick us in that spot, like, you really gotta like put some pressure there and then know where to aim to for that shit to hurt. But just the fact alone that we have to push out a head and shoulders, I mean, that's a strong ass vessel. And then it goes back, like, it expands, right? Like, our stomach expands, our coochie expands, and then it goes back like what's those things that like you can stretch and then it just pop back into place? What
Super stretch Armstrong.
Yeah. Like, so I mean, we have some very strong vessels. Whoever wrote that in the Bible, they can't be too smart, and it definitely can't be a creator.
They didn't get
Because,
kicked in the balls enough in the Bible. There's a lot of scrotum taken in the Bible, but
well,
there's not a lot of
it
ball kicking for some reason.
isn't there one where if a woman kicks a man in the balls, her hand gets cut off in the Bible?
I need to find that because that doesn't even make sense.
Yeah, like, you cut her right hand off if she no, I think if she snatches his balls, like when they're
Mm.
fighting and she reached down and she snatches his balls, her hand gets cut off. I can only imagine, like, if she kicked him in the balls, then her foot would get cut off.
Right, exactly. You take the kicking foot. So the girl, then there probably some hidden Bible culture lady out there who have been trained to kick with her left foot or her non-dominant foot. So in case they took it, they take the non-dominant foot instead of her dominant foot.
What?
I said if I was them, I would train the other women to kick with a non-dominant foot. So in case they do get caught, they only get their non-dominant foot cut off
I
instead.
think they
And they
always
say
cut
that.
off the right, though. I think it was always the right hand,
Um,
which I think is uh, supremacist in nature too, because they assumed everybody was right-handed. They assumed that, everybody's dominant hand was the right hand back then, because everybody was made the same, and Yahweh didn't make anybody with variations.
balls,
Yeah, here it is right
kicking
here.
balls
It's
in the Bible.
Deuteronomy 25.
Of course,
If
do do
men get
right.
into a fight, Deuteronomy 25:11. If men get into a fight with one another and the wife of one intervenes to rescue her husband from the grip of his opponent by reaching out and seizing his genitals, you shall cut off her hand and show no pity. Like, don't be like, oh, she just loved her husband and he was getting his ass whooped and he was gonna kill her. She thought he was gonna kill him. So she reached down, she grabbed him by his balls so he wouldn't kill her husband. God said, I don't care. Show her no pity. Cut that hand off, because we don't disrespect. the dick. That's what God said.
This is my new Ezekiel bread for the year now. I didn't think I have anything to top Ezekiel bread or the 200 scrotums in the barrel. Now I got ball kicking in the Bible. The Bible got every. You know what? This is the book of life because this book got everything in here. It got comedy, joy, sadness, happy, horror, action. You don't need nothing else but this damn Bible. You got balls kicking.
I think this shows like superior male superiority. This is like definitely is given interpolation, Rome, Europeans. Like I feel like Europeans added this because this law, there's no ancient Near Eastern nation who had a law like that. This is given Rome. I don't know that this was in the original Hebrew because this is not a Middle Eastern societal, like cultural thing.
This is definitely in the Ethiopian Bible that we
No,
don't
it's not.
get.
I mean, it's in the Ethiopian Bible because the Ethiopian Bible is basically, I mean, they Rome indoctrinated Ethiopia, but like I don't think that was a Middle Eastern thing because like there's no equivalent anywhere else. Like, and we know that the Hebrews got their laws that their laws are influenced by Hammurabi, by the Hittite laws, Assyria, Egypt. They made that shit up.
Mm.
Yeah, they made that up. Like that. I'm telling you, Christianity is a religion of dicks. It's a cult of dicks. Think about it. Rome had the corn, the shit. Rome had the coins with the angel riding the dick on them. The phallus. You remember that? Where I showed the.
Mm.
Yeah, this is a cult of penises, misogyny, the patriarchy. Like, their
It.
god, their god is a man, a European man, and their idol is a dick. It's a phallus.
I mean, it makes sense because it all started with Adam, and he is the first dick. So there you
And
go.
then he made two more dicks after he made Eve.
Hmm.
He didn't make like think about it. The he made Adam and Eve.
Hmm.
Eve, they were supposed to populate the earth, right? He's like, go
Hmm.
forth, be fruitful, fuck a lot. But when they had their first child, it was a dick. When they had their second child, another dick. How were they supposed to be fruitful and multiply? Like Eve was supposed to do it all by herself.
Yeah. 3-way in, no way out. There you go.
Three-way in Chicago. Somebody said she had like a litter, like she didn't have babies like we have today, one at a time. She would have a litter.
So what, they only named the first two and then let the other one just, they had to just roll around?
Well, the other ones were girls, and girls didn't matter back then. So she had
Mm.
a litter of humans, and Cain and Abel were the only ones that really mattered because they had dicks.
So she could have had 2 boys and 9 women and nobody would know.
Yep.
Mm.
And that's why they say where the other humans came from. They were having sex with their sisters.
Mm. That the Bible is the incest, the whole game the whole family can play. So there you go.
Like twin gazelles. That's what they say. Like because the Bible refers to not the Bible, the Talmud refers to Adam and Eve like twin gazelles, and Eve had gave birth to litters and not just one human at a time, like a gazelle.
That is ridiculous. I mean, that's just downright ridiculous.
Thank you, T.
I mean, hey, they gotta explain this shit away somehow. But yeah, Okay, we about to get the show started, Chicago. Thank you
All
so
right,
much for
good
coming
night,
up.
good
Love you.
night. Make sure
Welcome
y'all hit those.
back.
Well, and thank you. I'll be back, and make sure y'all hit those nine plus if you do have the sub next to you. Nine are double points for if you got it, And then if you got the penny ones, then just hit the popular and all that good stuff. So keep her up. So all right, then y'all have a great and wonderful night. I'll
All
see
right,
you
you
soon.
too, Chicago.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Well, if that was true, you think we have a population problem now? Shit.
Well, not they didn't say every woman did, just Eve did. Eve was the only one that they said had litters. But I mean, if big ass angels can have sex with human women, Eve can give birth to a litter.
Wow. I, these angels, I guess what did they do? Downsize themselves to human size?
Stop it, your ass ain't sleep. Shit don't make no fucking sense. You need to get a life, motherfucker.
He is asleep. You need to go to the doctor.
The rapture is here. Get up. This is God. It's time for judgment. Wake your loud snoring ass up. You gonna get louder than me? You can't get louder than me. Why you stop snoring, motherfucker? Show rivers, bitch. That's what the fuck I thought. Fake ass. Get on my goddamn nerves. And get on my nerves, that fake ass, childish ass shit. You too old for that shit.
That is ridiculous.
A whole waste of time.
What you got it on echo chamber?
What's an echo chamber? Echo
Yeah,
chamber.
yeah. There's a filter called echo chamber. That's what it sounds like.
Oh, there. I thought an echo chamber was a like a conversation that was one sided.
Oh no no no! I was talking about the plug-in that you're
Oh
talking.
no, no, it was on Sanctuary.
Oh,
Why,
Hey,
hello.
Selena. Give me just a
Hey,
second,
how's it
Sean.
going?
Good. How are you? Where were you at yesterday?
I'm good. I don't even remember where I was yesterday.
Hey, I
I
ain't mad
promise.
at you.
I
Hopefully you was
promise I
somewhere
don't
resting,
remember.
having fun. Hopefully you
I
don't
think I was
remember
sleeping.
because you were as drunk as fuck. Or resting and
No,
in the
I was
dream
sleeping.
again. Oh,
Right.
okay. Okay. Well, welcome. Sean, how are you?
I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm doing good. Can I get your age, please? And let me know if you are a believer in the God of the Bible, if you are deconstructing or an atheist.
Okay, so I'm 47. Um, I believe that the Bible's the Tower of Babel for this generation, but I believe 1000% in God, Jesus, and that. Because the math is too good.
I don't know. You sound like a troll. Did you come up here to troll the conversation?
No, I'm actually intrigued by it because that's a very good question. Did God withhold the knowledge of good and evil?
Well, that
Was it
doesn't just say
the
that.
what's that?
It doesn't say this God did God withhold the knowledge of good and evil.
Did God withhold the knowledge of good and evil from Adam and Eve to protect them or to control them?
It says that.
Yeah, yeah, I'd like to discuss that. I think that's a brilliant discussion point.
Will we be able to understand you?
Um, I, I hope so. I think I speak mostly English. Fuck,
I mean,
try
but
my
the Bible
best.
is the Tower of Babel for this generation.
Absolutely.
Didn't the Tower of Babel like confuse the languages so that you cannot understand each other?
Right, right. This shit's written the fuck down, and we still fuck it up. You know?
Right. So how are we gonna understand if it's the Tower of Babel?
What do you mean?
The microphone. Wait, the mic is still in God mode.
Yeah,
The
it's
pro-
kind of
Yeah.
fucking weird,
Mm-hmm.
dude.
Yeah,
It's
it's
a
it's
little
still
still.
fucking
in
weird.
God mode. What the fuck?
Yeah,
Hold on.
dude,
Yeah,
it's a
it's,
little
Turn
fucking
it
weird. It's all
off.
good.
yeah, it's stuck there.
Oh my god. Hold on now. Damn. It's been this whole time.
All
Okay.
right.
Yeah,
Is
Okay.
it off?
Yeah.
Is it
Yeah.
off?
yeah.
Are you fucking serious? All right.
Okay.
Yeah. Fuck.
Shit. My
I'm like,
bad.
well, why is God yelling at me? The fuck. Holy fucking tobacco.
My bad. Um. Okay. Go ahead. What's your answer?
So, well, it's not an answer. It'd be more so of a question. I mean, is it when we say good and evil, like what is worse to know? I ask, is it worse to know good or evil?
Now, can you answer the question first before you change my mind?
Okay, very, very
Wait.
simple, very simple. Well, here's a quick answer to it. Like the way God would want it answered, I believe, to the best of my ability, is this. Look, he created man mortal out of the earth and breathed life into him. Woman was created out of the flesh of man.
Hey,
That's a whole
the
different
question
animal.
says, did
Okay, now,
God withhold the knowledge of good and evil from Adam and Eve to protect them or control them? Which one?
neither.
It is one. I promise you,
No, it's
anything
not.
that I promise you,
Well,
any answer you
then to
give,
protect
hey,
them.
hey, hey,
Actually,
hey, hey,
actually, actually
hey,
to
hey,
protect.
hey,
Go ahead.
hey, Sean, when I'm talking, you shouldn't be, okay, so that we can have a good conversation and understand each other. What I was trying to say is no matter what reason you give, it's going to always fall under, well, why did he do that? Was it for protection or control? Right. So it's one of them, and then we can go deeper into why you say protect or control.
Okay, very good, very good. But so I'm going to say protect.
Okay. Now explain.
Well, one, we live in a world with the second law of thermodynamics, which means in this universe now things decay over time. All right, so things don't get better with time except for one substance on the planet. Um, and the reason for that is because you can't destroy something that doesn't exist. All right. So God knew that when you create life, Live, you're going to make evil, Evil, because it's going to reflect itself back. I mean, it's how it works. So he had to allow mankind to become mortal, create evil here on earth, create, the bad stuff that we don't like. So it could be destroyed because you can't destroy something that doesn't exist. So that's kind of so it was to protect us and at the same time to do away eventually with, bad and we go to good to very good.
That was Tower of Babel on 10.
How so?
Like, because you came up here and you just said absolutely nothing. He created humans mortal, and he
Mm-hmm.
uh wanted them to destroy evil, but you can't destroy something that don't exist. And so in order,
Mm-hmm.
after we destroyed evil, we went from good to very good. That makes no sense whatsoever.
No, we didn't destroy evil yet. We didn't destroy evil yet.
Yeah. It's still
Okay.
whether evil has been destroyed or will be destroyed. In your explanation, it doesn't exist.
Well, let me
It
ask you
doesn't
this.
make sense.
Let me ask you this. Would you like to have evil for eternity?
What does that have to do with the question? Like, I feel like you're wasting my time.
Well, I mean, okay, just to answer that is to protect us. I mean, that's the end of the story. I mean,
You already said that. You cannot, and then you're not even explaining why. I don't feel like you're engaging
I don't,
authentically. I think you came up here to troll, because when you first came up here, you
no.
sounded like a surfer. Like you
Well,
sounded
no, no.
like
So,
you sound like, I could tell that you're probably like 40, maybe
yeah, I'm
45.
47. I told you.
Yeah, no, I didn't hear you. I promise I wasn't paying attention, to be honest.
Oh,
But
well,
like,
that's
but
awesome.
you sat. I was listening to the fact that you sounded like a 20 year, like the words that you chose was something that a 20-year old what's that, like you sounded like a 20-year old surfer kid.
Oh,
So
okay.
I didn't hear your age, to be honest. So
Oh,
that's why I asked, did you come up here to troll?
no.
Because you don't sound like a mature minded person who
Okay.
came up here to have a serious conversation.
Well, I'm just, I don't see what's not serious about the whole. I mean, the science of this. I mean, the whole science behind it. You can't destroy something that does not exist. That goes to the good and evil. Um, and we need to evolve in love. I think that's
Who's
important.
talking about anything being destroyed though? Like, why are you talking about good and evil being destroyed? And if good or evil don't exist, right? Then why are you up here to talk about about this topic?
Well, because I'm defending my answer of protecting versus
Pro-
control.
Protecting
Because
them for what? Something that you
why would?
don't think exists? That doesn't even make
What do you mean?
sense.
What do you mean?
Why would he protect them from something you say don't exist?
What do you mean? What did I say doesn't exist?
You said good or evil don't exist.
No, I did not.
Yes, you did.
Whoa.
No, 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 I
You
did not at
literally
all.
said it does not
No,
exist.
I did not say good and evil does not exist. That's not even a logical thought.
You
That's not even a
said
logical thought. No.
you literally said that they had to destroy evil, but it doesn't exist.
Well, no, no. What I actually said, I'm sorry that you misunderstood what I said. Perhaps I said it wrong, is that in this, in our universe right now, all right, we have both good and evil. All right. We have both good and evil. All right. However, nobody wants to live for an eternity, and we're energy. Energy cannot be created or destroyed, so we must go somewhere. No one wants to live in an eternity with bad and evil. No one does.
That's
Um,
not remotely close to what you said.
I thought, well, then I must have said it wrong because that's exactly what I meant to say. I guess is so. In my opinion, the genius of this is allow again man to fall. All right, from grace, so to speak, 2020 vision, like all that shit. All adds up. And allow us to experience evil, to learn, to grow, to become better humans, to evolve, so to speak.
You literally the question is why did he withhold the knowledge of good and evil? You can
Um,
experience evil and
okay,
not
oh,
know
okay,
that.
okay,
I'm
okay,
sorry. Why are you
okay,
talking
yeah.
while I'm talking? Why are you talking while I'm talking? You can experience evil without knowing that it's evil. You can experience good without knowing that it's good.
Beautiful thought, yeah. I agree with you 100%. Withhold. Did he withhold it? Yeah, I guess he did. So why did he withhold it? I'm sorry, I didn't even see it. I didn't get that question right the first time. Um,
I'm sorry. When he came up here and he
you,
just
you know,
said, "Well, they got the knowledge of good and evil," I said it doesn't say that. And then you read the entire question after
Mm-hmm.
you're
that.
right.
You
No,
remember
you're
that?
100% right. You're 100% right. You're 100% right. I just looked at the wrong part of it. You're 100% right. So he did withhold the information.
What is
Let,
happening?
He's trolling
but
us.
again, I'm going to say protect,
Definitely is.
protect. And I'm going to say Jesus is the solution for humanity. It's got to be.
That's a different topic.
I hate you so much.
I would say that. I don't really care.
I know
But
you
no,
don't.
no,
That's
I
why
Yes,
mean,
you
Lord
that's
came in
Child.
here
but
to
that's my opinion. No,
disrupt our
I'm not trying to
conversation. Like
disrupt
you're
you.
in here. Yes, you are.
No,
You
no,
are
I'm not.
trolling. There's no way
No,
you're
I'm not.
47 years old with this frame of thought, with this thought process. You've been on this earth for 47 years, and this is your thought process. Turn your camera off.
Yes, it is. I
Yeah,
just wanted
turn your
you to
camera
know
off.
that I'm 47.
I don't
Oh,
No
wait,
one
wrong
cares.
button.
disagree. I don't disagree that you're 47. I said that
Well,
you're up here trolling us as a 47-year-old man.
one, I'm not trolling you. I like to talk about this stuff. I really do. I like to have
Turn your camera off, homie.
it is off.
No, it's not.
Oh, it's not coming up on here. So as far as it says, it's off on my end. So you know what I mean.
Well,
So
it's
it just
stuck. So now that's Jesus's sign to let us know that we have to drop you
all
because
right.
Jesus
Hey,
knows that I
thank you.
don't
No,
like
well,
cameras
thank
on my
you.
stage.
Yeah,
All right,
no, thank
have a
you.
good
Have a
one.
great one.
Lala's box, please.
You got to clean it
Golly.
before she comes
Give me some
before she
sage.
comes back.
Right.
Spray that shit down. Vicky, Jack in the Box. Y'all are in the guest request. Are y'all in there on purpose or on accident? Jordan, well, where did he go?
He popped right back up.
Well, damn. Why is everybody leaving the request as soon as it's time for me to bring somebody up? Paige, you're in the box on accident. Vicky and Jack in the box. Are y'all in there on accident or on purpose? Little, little, what? Little set? What the fuck?
Can't see it either.
I
Hey,
cannot
what's up?
see that. What's your name? Little,
Yeah, this is
little
my
set.
sister's account. This is my sister's account.
What's the name?
Her name's Lily, but she just decided to extend it. I don't know why. She's a little girl.
Why are you using your little sister's account?
Because I don't want to have one on mine for various reasons.
Are you deconstructing in private or something?
Uh, in private? Well,
Yeah. Like, are you
yeah,
scared
in
like your
private.
family might find out that you're deconstructing?
Uh, Not really. I'm just deconstructing in private, period.
Okay.
Um,
How old are you?
29.
Okay. What are your? And so right now you have a belief in the God of the Bible.
No, I'm deconstructed pretty much.
Oh, you're
But
already. Are you an
so I'm an
atheist?
agnostic.
Are you an atheist?
An agnostic.
Agnostic atheist, or like, do you have a belief in a God, just not the God we're talking about?
So I can't establish definitively whether or not a God exists. I think that's the
Right,
definition
but
of
but
an
but I'm
agnostic.
asking, do you believe in the God that we are discussing?
Uh, no. Is this a
So I'm
Christian
gonna.
God?
Yes, this is the Christian God.
Uh, Probably not. But I
Okay.
allow for the possibility that he might exist.
Yeah, but that's an agnostic. So I am going to take you down. Most of the time, agnostics come in here for the purpose of debate, and my space isn't for that. I only talk to people who believe in the God of the Bible, people who are in active deconstruction, or atheists, and you aren't either of those. So I am going to take you down, okay?
Okay,
And I
that's
hope you have
fine.
a great rest of the night.
You too.
Thank you. All right. He sounded disappointed. He said, "Okay, that's fine."
Yeah. Y'all get these likes up. Thank y'all for being so close to 100K already. But let's go ahead and get over that hurdle. Keep on sharing the live. We gonna mute you real quick because I'm hearing my feedback. Um, go ahead and collect those heart me's and send those popular arrows. If you are a super fan, send the double populars so that we can get double the points. Thank y'all.
Thank you, Selena. Wendy
Welcome.
Zavala. I don't care. I didn't ask if agnosticism was a fair take or not. I didn't say it wasn't. Wendy Zavala. Y'all, I don't need y'all to tell me what agnostic is. I know what agnostic is, but I also know who I'm interested in talking to. Okay, we're gonna take you down, Wendy, because I think you joined on accident. No, I was talking to the other guy, drone. I mean drone. Lone. Kareen. Kareen. Okay. I wish this rain would hurry up and come. Bree, are
Y'all
you in the
expecting
box
rain?
on purpose or on accident? It's been raining every day. It's supposed to rain all the way to Thursday, and then like So the pressure will get really high, and the pain in my back and my arm will increase. And then when the rain comes, I get some relief. So I wish it would hurry up and do its thing and get the hell on. Omnipoet, you are not connecting. Did Edon finally add himself a profile picture? Edon, you've settled into TikTok. Adding a profile picture to your account now means that you're on TikTok to stay. Kareen? Okay, I'm about to block this person. This is the second time they've done this. Goodbye, Kareen. Bree, are you in the box on purpose or on accident? All right, y'all. The guest box is open. If you are a believer in the God of the Bible, if you're deconstructing or an atheist, you're 21 and up until Maddie gets in here. Tonight is Maddie's hour, and we will be accepting 18 and up. TT? TT, did you join on accident? Yeah, all these accidental requests is it's a lot. Okay, Bree, I'll take you out. I'm trying to see if the guy has posted an update about the rapture. No, the last update he did was where he was talking about the time zones. Did he put a clock on that? He did. His last update was about the time zones where Jesus had 10 hours to show up, and that was let me see how long ago that was. It was 3 hours ago. So Jesus has 7 hours to show up and come get him. I guess we'll check back in the morning and see if he has posted his apology video. Jordan,
Hello.
hey, how are you?
Pretty good. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. Which topic did you come up to discuss?
Uh, Nothing really. I was just saying hello. I don't know if you remember me from yesterday.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
But you could have said hi in the chat.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to say hello. That was pretty
Well,
much
what?
it.
Okay. Hello. Thank you so much. Appreciate you for being here.
I,
All right. Have a good night. Okay.
you too.
All right. Green Soul, are you in the box on purpose or on accident? Wait, I don't think Green Soul is a nerd. Green Soul?
Hello.
Hey, how are you?
Hi, Thinker. How are you?
I'm doing good.
Good. I was on in there on purpose. I was trying to get in earlier, but I wasn't able to catch you. Listen, are we able to comment on the rapture, or are you just doing the topics on the board?
Because you're not a nerd, you would have
Okay.
to stick to the topics on the board.
All right. Let me loose. Turn me loose.
Okay. All right. Have a good night.
Tell me this is crazy.
Hello.
How old are you?
So I have a
How
question.
how old are you? You sound like a kid.
Wait, before you remove
No,
me because of my age,
no. Yeah, I'm gonna move. You're too young.
Someone
Goodness
just said
gracious.
that I knew.
All right, y'all. The guest box is open. Um, what was I getting ready to say? Yeah. So I my son has found two doppelgangers within like a 2 weeks time of each of my daughters. And when I say that these young girls look just like my daughters, and they're using this filter where they like put pictures up and the pictures like flash between. And when he sent me the video, I'm like I'm looking and I'm like, damn, that's Nani. And it was so freaky because he had to tell me that that wasn't my daughter. And then he sent another one today, and he had to, like he was like, here's another one, and this one looks like Bria, and these they look just like my daughters. That's Selena. Selena, what the hell? What is that? Selena.
I'm muted.
No, you're not. What are you doing? Sewing?
No, I don't know what's going on because I
You
was muted.
you weaving?
No.
Yeah, I
What is
heard
that
it too. I didn't
sound?
know what it was.
What's that sound?
I'm trying to find out.
What? Well, who had to turn straw into gold?
The Rumpelstiltskin.
Yeah, like I don't know why that sound made me think of Rumpelstiltskin. Like you sitting in front of like
That's
a
funny.
straw machine or something. But yeah, so I've never I've never seen like a doppelganger for me, but it is so freaky to see doppelgangers for my daughters, and they look just like them. You've been like making that face all night, Wells. Are you okay? You good? All right, y'all. We are 57 minutes into the live stream, and we're already waiting for people to come up. For some reason, every time we do, every night we do Maddie's Hour, we end up having to end the live stream early. I don't want to have to do that. So don't be afraid to come on stage. It is 18 and up when Maddie gets in here. Right now, 21 and up if you are a believer in the God of the Bible. If you remain polite, well, Maddie is here. The queen of the knot has
Hey
arrived.
guys,
What's up, Maddie?
Hey, Maddie.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I was being a fatty, so I low key kind of forgot about Maddie's hour. But I was listening, and I heard, well, it's supposed to be Maddie's hours tonight. I was like, oh shit.
Hey, I ain't mad at you for eating. Idan, as long as you are polite, you can come on stage as long as you remember the rules and not yell out of turn and talk over people.
It's not even food. I went to go to Sonic. Look, if y'all don't know about cream slushes, y'all missing out on a good part of y'all life. I be getting a coconut cream slush, add raspberry, and it's really good. It's really good.
Bobas and slushes. When Maddie's
Hey,
birthday comes, y'all know what to get her, a boba
my
or a
birthday is
slushie.
actually Thursday.
Is it?
Yes, ma'am, and I forgot about it.
You you too young to be forgetting about your birthday.
I be at work. I was working all week. I low key forgot it was even this week.
Yeah, like it's tomorrow. Happy early birthday. Um
Basically.
yeah. So y'all, it is Maddie's hour, 18 and up. If you are a believer in the God of the Bible, deconstructing, or an atheist. Edon, are you coming up? Did I say belated birthday? Or did I say
I heard
early?
early. I
Oh,
heard
okay.
early.
Okay. I
Is
just
this
want to make
sound
sure I
still
didn't
going
say.
on?
What was it, Selena?
Okay, I
Because
have no
now
idea.
my mind is. You don't know what it was?
Mm-mm. And I was muted when you said that, so I'm confused.
Oh, yeah. It sounded like
Thank
and
you for the
it's
happy birthday, guys.
It sounded like maybe a car was about to break down or something.
Child, and I'm sitting in my room, so now I gotta search. Happy early birthday, Maddie. But I gotta search now.
I don't
Thank you.
debate, Darian, and I agree. What's the point of debating when you can discuss, right, from different perspectives with people that you either agree or disagree with? That is a great question. And I don't quite understand why believers always want to debate or why believers don't quite understand the purpose of discussion. Can you answer that, Darren? Like when you go and take your God to other people or talk about your God to other people, do they just automatically say, "Oh, I believe"? Or do you ever get pushback, Darren, from people who don't believe? Or did you just run because I gave you pushback, Darian? Somebody asked on one of the rapture videos, it was like, okay, so Jesus didn't come back today, but can y'all still leave? It's like, can y'all still just go?
And see, the funny thing is, I thought the rapture was supposed to be like today, right now. So I didn't even get to put on my rapture fit, and I'm really upset about that.
It is supposed to be right now. It was supposed to happen to yesterday in Australian time. Today, and he extended it to today Australian time, and now he's extended it 10 more hours American Samoa time to give Jesus more time to come back. Like if he ends up, I don't know what he's gonna do once he's at this last time zone and Jesus doesn't come back, because he said if it didn't happen on the 23rd he would do an apology video. Then he extended it to the 24th, and now he's extending it 10 more hours. Like I don't know
You
if
don't
he's
need to
ever gonna do
extend
that apology video, huh?
it. You don't need to extend it to my birthday. Jesus don't need to come back on my birthday. I'm gonna be highly upset. Like, why are you making my day all about you? The whole world is all about you. You're gonna take my day too?
You said, yeah, it is. I mean, it is funny. I wish I was joking about it, but that's what he did. He extended it 10 hours. Let me see if I can find what the South African pastor is saying, because he was supposed to live stream it today. So I don't know. Hold on,
Yeah, he said he was gonna be on live all day long.
y'all. I can tell y'all right now, the lack of people in the guest box is an indicator of how long this live is going to be tonight. Let me see if he said anything. Let's see. What is this?
Here with all humility to apologize to everyone who have had me promote Brother Joshua's 23rd, 24th date of September rapture.
Guys, I'm saying goodbye to my car. I've had for 5 years. But she's mine no more. Someone else is gonna get her. I'm catching a flight to heaven in September anyway.
I'm Daniel. I talk about real Christian news, and I'm embarrassed that we even have to cover this topic. I'm talking about the rapture that was predicted to happen September 23rd and September 24th of 2025.
Daniel, I don't want to hear what you have to say. I'm looking for the South African preacher. Let me see. I think this is. I want to hear this guy's
I'm here with
apology.
all humility to apologize to everyone who have had me promote Brother Joshua's 23rd, 24th date of September rapture.
I don't want to hear everybody's commentary. Where is the man at? Is this commentary too? Did he just like disappear and not say anything? Hold on. Hold on. Rocco, are you in the box on purpose?
Maybe he
Let's
deleted
see.
his account out of embarrassment.
I mean, cause I can't find him on TikTok. Joshua Mal- Malakila. Let me see. Let's see. Yeah, he's not on here. He's gone. That's
Mm-hmm.
fucked up. That's fucked up. He just disappeared. Like I mean, not raptured, but he didn't. He didn't apologize to nobody.
And he
All
should. All the gullible people that fell for it gave away their belongings. So
that he has no reason to block me because I never made a video about him or anything. He don't even know who I am. So that there would be no reason for him to block me. Hold on. Yeah, his account is gone. He was supposed to live stream today. His whole account is gone. I hope people didn't send him money and then he just like disappeared with their money. Like that would be fucked up.
Oh, I'm sure he did.
yeah, and then I was looking at a video this YouTuber while she covered all of the people that did the rapture quote unquote scam. When usually people send the money and then the rapture day comes and they disappear, or they unalive the people that gave them the money and belongings and they disappear with all the money and never get caught.
Maddie, your phone is going in and out. What were you saying, Maddie?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
I said I was watching a video about it, and it was really about everybody who did the rapture scam, and they would usually take all those people's money and then disappear, or they unalive the people the day of the rapture day and get away with all the money.
Unalive what people? The people that followed him?
Yeah, like it was a group. It was ran by a lady and a man, and they convinced this whole group that they were gonna die, and they basically poisoned them or either like pew pewed them and went away with the money. Yeah, it was like a whole group.
Did they find them?
No, they never got caught. They were one of the groups that never got caught.
That's wow.
Can I
And there
add
was
this?
children that
Can
got
I add this?
unalived.
Can I add this? You know, it's really incredible. It's like I really.
No. Wait, we don't know who you are yet. I need to see if you even qualify to be on stage. Give me just a second. What were you saying, Maddie?
I was saying that they basically got away with it and never got caught. And it was kids there too.
They killed the kids too.
Yes, parents and kids. Yep. And got away with all that money. Like the people gave them their belongings, all their life savings and everything. And they did the same thing this person did. Said it was one day. That day came, nothing happened. So they pushed it back. And this time they poisoned everybody, set the building on fire, you know.
Oh my
And then they
gosh!
left.
Wow. Wow. Yeah, this guy's name is Joshua Malakia. I like so many news outlets have written about him. Like I'm pretty sure he's probably either he's doing some shit like that, and I hope not. I hope he's just embarrassed because I mean, New York Times, the Washington News, Yahoo News, Al Jazeera, like everybody has written about his prediction. So yeah, I would probably disappear too if I made a prediction like that and was dead ass wrong. All right, y'all. The guest box is open, 18 and up. If you are a believer in the God of the Bible, if you are deconstructing or an atheist, y'all, if y'all could do me a favor and help get some more people in here. Remember, you got to feed the beast. You got to share, tap, be commenting. We can't get idle so early in the live. The only thing I can do, the only power I have is to talk. All the power lies in your hands for us to have a good live and steady flow. But y'all already know if we have to keep begging for people to come on stage, then that's just telling us that there's no reason for us to be live right now. Hello, Demonica.
Are you talking to somebody on stage?
No, I was talking to YouTube.
Oh,
What I don't know what it is about Maddie's hour, but it gets really quiet.
Yeah, and I don't. I love to hear Maddie interact. So I need y'all to get up here.
mind you, it'll be tomorrow, and all the 18-year-olds gonna try to come up.
They've been coming
Exactly.
up all week, and I'm like, come back on Tuesday night when we allow 18-year-olds to come up, and they just say okay. But of course, I don't expect an 18-year-old to be like, ooh, let me go back to that live on Tuesday and talk. But yeah, I don't know.
It's the spirit of pressure of Oso's dog. You know, they don't want this pressure pack, so they staying away from me.
Karen, is it Karen? Okay. All right. I don't know
Didn't we
how
have a
many
Karen this
more
morning?
of those that I can take, huh?
I'm sorry, wasn't there a Karen this morning that was trolling?
Oh,
That's so
thank you,
pretty.
relaxing. Yeah, the one that was pretending that she was getting raptured. That was some weird shit.
Yeah, that was wild. I did hear that.
Yeah. Oso is convinced that that was a kid with a voice changer.
Hmm.
Like, I don't know. All right. I guess we'll do a 30-minute countdown, y'all, and see, because this is weird for us to be an hour into the live stream and already like begging people to come on stage. So we'll do a 30-minute countdown, and then if not, I'll come back at 6 o'clock like I did last week. Brent, I haven't changed the mic out yet. Is it not popping and doing all that stuff anymore? I'm trying, Brent. It's not. You gotta talk to the people on TikTok. They not coming up. They just sitting here watching us. I want to stay. I want to talk. They don't. Oh wow. Yeah, I don't know if TikTok did an update or what, but I bought a mic for no reason. Then, if it's is working again, and it might be because I played around with the soundboard and triggered something. I haven't seen a catch the
I
dream,
was
the
just
chasing the
about to
dream in
say
a long
that.
time.
I was just about to say I have not seen that in so long.
I forgot. I forgot about that gift. I'm gonna play a song. I actually wrote this song today. Well, okay. So this is a song. I used to be in a group called Ashe. Wait, how are people liking this video?
Shay?
Wait, I put the video on private. How are people liking this? What? Oh, this is weird. Yeah, I used to be in a group called Ashe, where I was the lead singer, and I wrote. Why is it not on private, motherfucker? I put this on private. Hold on. The fuck? I gotta fix that because I didn't mean for people to see this. This is supposed to be a private video. Um, but yeah, I wrote this song. It's called Shy Pain. So I kept the concept of the song when I wrote it back then. When I wrote this song, like when I was like 19, 20 years old, when I was a part of this group called Ashe. And the song is about me growing up. I don't know how to explain it, but I put a more modern lyrics to it, and wrote it today. But I kept the concept of shy pain. So, and it's like champagne, shy pain. But I'm gonna play this, and then we'll see if we get somebody to come up. Hold on. Actually, let me just do this. I'm gonna let y'all see the video, and then I'm gonna put this motherfucker on private because it wasn't even supposed to be on. Because I have some editing to do to it. Okay, hold on. All right, here we go.
Here's a sum total of everything. How I think, why I'm shy. You see confidence and strength. That's more complex than it implies. Strength's a complicated thing shaped by perception and strain. Built from practice, some patience, and a bottle of champagne. When I was younger, I couldn't see myself at all. Not my lips, not my eyes, nothing big, nothing small. I was taught self-denial was the pathway to truth. So I drove down that road straight into trouble youth. I live quiet in shadows to shadow explain. A lifetime of silence I carried in vain. Try to be human, to walk where they stand, but I never belonged, never part of their plan. A stranger on earth, watching life from the rain. And I closed out the night, opened another bottle of champagne. I met her, yeah, we had lots of fun, but I sat back in silence, analyzing what I'd done. Every joy, every stumble, every scar, every gain. Felt like I opened another bottle of champagne. The laughter would linger, but the question remained. I replayed every moment in my mind like a chain, trying to measure my worth in the shadows I cast. Pouring champagne in the glass, sipping slow on the past. Caught in the shadow explain. A lifetime of silence I carried in vain. Try to be human, to walk where they stand, but I never belonged, never part of their plan. A stranger on earth, watching life from the rain. And I closed out the night, opened another bottle of champagne. I tried by the rules, but but they never align. I borrowed their footsteps, but fell over mine. The mirror kept asking a name I can't claim. Attempted as human, overflowing glass of champagne. I live quiet in shadows, a lifetime of silence I carried in vain. Tried to be human, but I never belonged, never part of the plan. A stranger on earth, watching light from the rain. And I closed out the night, opened another bottle of champagne. Yeah, tempted as human, but never the same. Champagne, champagne, whisper in my name. I carry the silence, but it won't define me. Turn shadows to lessons, let the light redesign me. Yet I stand unafraid. Champagne in my story, but look what I made.
Yeah, so that song is about me, and it explains why my PFP is what it is, if that makes sense. When I was growing up, I used to always say I'm not human. Like I felt like I didn't belong growing up. I told y'all the church member told me that people that because I was ugly, people should like me because ugly girls treat people better. And so I internalized that growing up. And I thought that because I was ugly, I had to give so much of myself. And I completely ignored myself because I thought I wasn't worth anything. I had a lot of self hatred, very low self esteem, and I carried a lot of that, and I held it inside. I know I'm not now. Like I know I told y'all what I had to do. I put myself through a mindset boot camp, made myself look at myself in the mirror. Like before I did that, like I couldn't picture what I looked like when if I closed my eyes and I tried to like do like visualizations. I didn't know what I looked like because I had ignored myself so much my whole life. And so I would make myself stand in the mirror in the mornings and just like stare at my eyes and be like, you have almond shaped eyes, and remember what my eyes look like, remember what my nose look like. I made myself, look at my smile and fall in love with my smile until I fell in love with who I am and the outside of me. And then I worked on falling in love with all of me, like everything that I am, and just being okay with who I am. And even through all of that, like my human side, there is this other side of me, like this side that allows me to create and to write. That the PFP is like my alter ego, if that makes sense. And that's the side of me that I am. Does that make sense?
That makes perfect sense.
Yes, it makes sense. Also, you should really be a ghostwriter. Seriously, you're really good at this.
Thank you. When my daughter heard this, she was like, "Don't give that to anybody. I want that." She's like, "I want
I
that
know
song."
that's right.
Yeah, and I really love to play on champagne, champagne.
That's what she
That's
said.
good.
Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah, that's what she said. But yeah, like that song explains my PFP. We got somebody in the box, y'all. Let's see. If I can
Y'all are
get the
doing
box to
amazing with
open.
the likes. Oh, let me, I can try. Y'all are doing amazing with the likes. Keep them coming. I'm so excited for us.
Well, they're not in the box anymore. They left. Oh, there they go.
Hello?
I brought them.
Oh, thank you, Selena, because I can't get the box to open. Hi, what's your name?
Hi, my name is David.
David, how
Although
old are you?
I'm 21.
Are you a believer in the God of the Bible? Are you deconstructing? Or are you an atheist? Thank y'all so much. I love y'all too. I swear y'all make me better. I appreciate y'all.
I
I
believe.
love this fucking community. Okay. I'm gonna let you talk to Maddie. Go ahead and pick a topic, and y'all can begin.
Just the main topic.
There's two.
Just the one in red.
Okay. So what's your thoughts on that topic?
Honestly, I I can agree with both of it to an extent. I believe, like when God was talking with Adam and Eve, it was to protect them, but a way you can look at it from like controlling them is, that starting point led up to stuff like, oh, like you have to do what I say because this religion says so.
Hmm. So why do you think why do you think it was protecting them to withhold the knowledge of good and evil?
Oh, is it protecting them?
You had said you said you could understand how it's both. And like the
Yeah.
question asks, is it to protect them or control them?
Well, I think it's both.
Okay, so why do you think it would protect them? Like,
To
Wait,
lead up.
they just suspended my gifting for playing my song.
It's to lead others into
That's
believing
weak.
on what to do and what not to do.
hold on, David. Give me 1 second.
You're good.
Go ahead, keep going. It's
Okay.
all good.
Well, I just said what I said.
Okay. Say it again, David.
It's to help others know what and what not to do.
How do you know what not to do and like if something is bad if you don't have the knowledge of good and evil?
Well, it's for others,
What others
people ahead of them, people
ahead
ahead
of
of Adam
them?
and Eve. Hmm?
Like you mean after them? There was nobody ahead of Adam and Eve. They were the first two.
So then, how did we come?
Do you know the story of Adam and Eve?
Yeah,
So biblically, we all come from Adam and Eve. They're the first humans.
yeah.
There's nobody above them. So like how would you know if you're doing something bad
Because
if
from
you
their
don't have
actions.
Okay, so if I don't know that something is evil, I don't know my action is evil
Well, how can't you know something is evil?
because I don't have the knowledge of good and evil. I need the
But
knowledge of what
the
is
Bible
good and what
exists.
is evil.
But the Bible
The
exists.
Bible did not exist for Adam and Eve.
Right? But then they knew
How did they know if they didn't have the knowledge of good and evil?
by by um by having the
Mhm.
apple.
So you joking?
No, are you joking?
Mm, I don't know. I feel like we're joking here.
I hope not.
Oh, well, it wasn't an apple. It was technically a fruit. But
Isn't an apple a
okay.
fruit?
No, like it wasn't specifically an apple. It
But wait,
was just a
why does that
fruit.
matter though? I don't get that.
Oh, well, I wasn't done talking. Anyways, anyways, I don't understand what you're saying because God told them not to bite the fruit.
And doesn't that
Hence
show what's
why,
evil and what isn't?
Hold on.
yes,
So what's your name? What is his name?
David, like, is it me?
David, yeah, don't cut into her question or her response, please.
Okay, my fault.
You kept saying like it's the fruit, but that's what God was trying to withhold. So why, like, did he withhold it to protect them or control them? Like, I feel like you don't know the
To
story.
protect because he told them not to.
Why?
Because that's what God said.
So it was to control them.
but controlling
Like if
for
you
what?
can't give like if you
Didn't
can't
I
give a
tell you?
reason why.
But didn't I tell you why I can agree with the controlling part?
Yeah, but like I asked you how was it to protect and you never gave me a good reason? Like
Oh, I can
Wait,
give you a good reason.
are you saying controlling someone is also protecting them? Because you're saying it's
Uh,
both, right? So you would
no,
have to
no, I
be.
don't.
So
No,
so how
I'm
are
not
you
saying
saying it's
that.
both? If you're not saying that control is protection, then it can't be both.
But I
You're
was,
trying to
I was,
toe the line.
but I was given like both reasons of like why I agree with the topic sentence for both of this stuff.
I know. And what I'm saying is you're trying to toe the line. If you agree that it was both protection and control, you would have to be saying that control is protection.
Not in this scenario, no.
Yes, in any scenario, if you're saying both,
But I'm not specifically talking about this scenario.
you have, well, then choose one. Is it protection or to control then? What are you laughing at?
Nothing. I'm just confused.
No, you're not. Like, are you here to fucking troll?
No, I didn't
Like,
join here just to troll.
then what are you
what
laughing
are you
at?
not understanding?
I mean, I gave my point out.
It doesn't make
You were
sense.
like
What
you
doesn't
did
make sense?
You're
everything you
saying
said.
it's both. You're saying it's both. If it's
Yeah,
both, then you are saying that control
I'm
is
saying okay.
protection.
Wait.
Hold on for a second, David. Maj, you got muted for typing in all caps. If you type in all caps in the comments, you cannot then request to come on stage until your mute is over. Don't type in all caps in the comments.
Wait, can I just give a point of what I was trying to say?
Yep, when I was done talking. Did you not hear me say hold on?
Well, you were saying hold on to that, but okay, sure.
That means you can't talk if I'm talking to the chat
Well, I wasn't.
and my I'm sorry, hello? Two
I
people cannot talk at the same time. That doesn't make any sense that you would even try to have two people talk at the same time. Just like it doesn't make sense that you are trying to say that control and protection were happening at the same time, but they don't have anything to do with each other.
but I'm
That
trying to.
doesn't make sense.
But that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to tell you, but you want to say something, so go ahead.
You're not even listening.
No, no, no. I'm listening.
No, you're not.
Please just say what you want to say, and
I
then I'll say what
literally
I say.
just said it and you were not listening. You were more worried about the fact that you couldn't talk when you want to talk.
Hello, hello.
I don't know what it is about people who believe in Jesus.
Wait,
For some reason they don't know how to have conversations. When there's silence, they don't talk. But as soon as someone talks, that's when they want to talk. Like I don't get it. And I think it's because they're so used to talking to Jesus in their head. They have like they're talking and then they're answering for Jesus. And so they're so used to having multiple things happening at the same time. Like they don't know how to have conversations with humans.
wait. How do you know I believe in Jesus?
If you don't, then you need to get down.
But I never once claimed I did.
I
And
did ask if you were a
She
believer,
asked
and you
you and you
said you
said
were.
yeah.
yeah, just because I'm a believer doesn't mean I necessarily believe in Jesus.
She
Okay,
asked
then.
you
All right,
did
then hop
okay.
down.
Well, hold on. I want
All
to
right,
explain.
goodbye. No,
I
if you
want to
don't
explain my.
believe in the God that we're talking about, we're not interested in
No,
talking to you.
all right. I do. I do.
Goodbye.
I do.
No, no, you are here to fucking waste our time. Ah, Lee.
That was dumb.
Virgil, are you in the box on purpose or on accident?
My neurotransmitters stopped firing when I was talking to him.
Cat lady said, bye, Virgil, and then she put an asterisk in all caps. Hey, Virgil.
Hi, Thinker. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I really enjoyed your song. I thought it was beautiful.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
I am joining tonight because it has been weighing heavy on my mind that I believe that Christianity is part of that three-legged stool that is keeping us all controlled, and they're using Christianity and Jesus as the bludgeon to beat us all into submission. I think that around the world we use religion, especially Christianity and the story of Jesus, to make everybody dumb and mute and lack critical thinking, because all they have to do is say, but God. And that's the end of the argument. There's no critical thinking involved. It's just, but God said.
Yeah. Did you see the Second Amendment discussion between a Trump, a MAGA pastor? He's a black guy, and another black guy from the UK. Did you see that debate about the Second Amendment?
I don't know if I did.
During that debate, the black guy from the UK was saying to the MAGA pastor that America has a lot of deaths due to mass shootings, in the Second Amendment. It was he was like, you're basically saying that the Second Amendment is to protect Americans from harm, but it's the thing that's actually causing Americans harm, right? And the MAGA pastor, out of nowhere, says, "So you're saying that Charlie Kirk deserved to die for what he believed in?" Like, out of nowhere.
What?
Yeah, he brings up Charlie Kirk, and the guy from the UK starts looking around, and he's like, "What just happened?" He's like, "That just came out the blue," and he was like, "Am I having a stroke?" And you can see the gaslighting from the MAGA pastor and how they plan on using this to push their agenda. I think it's interesting that this guy is a black pastor helping them do that, because while he's on CNN UK arguing for the Second Amendment for them to, you know, bear arms to protect themselves. They're at a memorial giving a Hitler style speech, a Yahtzee style speech to their base, basically telling them to get militant because white people create, white people build, white people do this.
Oh, yeah.
Did you see that?
I did see that.
And
Yeah.
they used Jesus and God, and they are using, right, at a funeral, they are using this for control to push their agenda of white supremacy, of like restoring white supremacy. And it just blew my mind that this MAGA pastor is black and he's helping them.
The, the three-legged stool I'm talking about is Christianity, patriarchy, and capitalism. And none of them can survive without the other. But the Christianity is the weapon that keeps everybody in line and compliant. And that Second Amendment argument, it doesn't even make sense. Other Christian communities survive without their pew-pews, and how they're still defending that as their right, it doesn't really even fit. If you're pro-life, how are you also pro-gun? I'm sorry, pew-pew. And the whole argument that CK was assassinated by someone on the left, and we better definitely go after the black community because they must be responsible. Even when the facts don't line up with that, they still want to use it as a weapon and bludgeon people with the idiocy of the whole argument. And I don't think that that black pastor even aligns himself with his black community. Like you were talking about the other night, identifying as a Christian first or a black person first. Are you black or are you Christian? He is a Christian, and that's his first identity.
I think he's a capitalist. I don't think I think they hide behind Christianity. I don't think they actually believe in what they teach the conquered about this Jesus. I think they have a different Jesus, and it's the supremacist Jesus, the capitalist Jesus, the one in the book. Like I was saying yesterday when somebody was saying Trump wasn't a Christian, I was like, he is a Christian. He's just not the reinterpreted Christian that the conquered gets, like the love your neighbor type Christian. He's the supremacist Christian, and I think that black pastor has aligned himself with that because he might be getting kickbacks, because they were saying he was Trump's pastor. So I don't know if he has like a relationship with Trump or whatever, and he's getting kickbacks to do whatever they need him to do to brainwash the people, to indoctrinate the people, or get the people to fall in line. He's going to be that front man for that. That's what I think he's doing. Because he looked, the way he was talking, he was more business. He was more political
Mm-hmm.
than he was religious. And like what I don't understand is, like, if you have God and you say God can heal, God can do miracles, God can bless, why the fuck are you fighting so hard for you to be able to protect yourself with a gun? It's contradictory to me. Why, if you have this God and you want everybody to believe that this God is real, this God has appointed you as the chosen on the earth, that people need to be praying to this God, giving God tithes so that the God can bless you, then you shouldn't need a gun to protect yourself. And I don't think people don't think about that. The very fact that you are fighting hard to own a weapon to protect yourself and your family screams, you know that you have to be the one to protect yourself, and you know that a God isn't doing it.
True. But that's that whole, but I have to protect myself from the free will of all those other people who don't believe in my God and who
But
aren't acting in their Christian faith, right?
no, because whether someone who don't believe in the God tries to harm you or not, they do, and their faith is that their God answers their prayer, their God protects them. It shouldn't
Right,
matter if the other person believes or not. They do.
right. Do you notice that more and more in the last, in my lifetime, I'm in my mid 50s, religious leaders are entirely more political than they ever were, and they seem to be more political than they are religious. Like that line is blurring between politicians and religious leaders.
Yeah, yeah, I am noticing that.
Where does that land finally? I mean, where do we end up when the pulpit is just another rally for political leaders?
I mean, we're headed down, like we're already there, honestly. Like I'm already thinking about leaving. We're already there. There was a guy today dropped his car off at a mechanic shop. He called an Uber to get home right after he dropped his car off, and a white man picked him up. When he gets in the car, the guy locks the doors, and he tells him, like, he starts mumbling under his breath, like, why did they pair me with one of these niggers? And he tells the man, you're not going home today. And he told him he was gonna kill him because he's black. He had to fight to get out of that fucking Uber and run out into traffic.
It, the insanity,
And but that's what Trump, that's what
right?
conservatives have awakened. That's what they have, you know created. And like I was like, we're already thinking about leaving because it's like we're already there.
Yeah, he's given permission for all of the worst behaviors and most unimaginable inner workings of people's minds to just fly your freak flag, just be as hateful and as awful as you can to other humans. And it's okay because dear leader started it.
And that's what I don't, what pisses me off the most are the black Christians, the black believers who want to still say it's a different God. It's not the same God when they're reading the same damn book and they're saying the same damn name. And that God, the God that you believe in, that you think is black, ain't stopping your ass from being killed by a racist. That God ain't striking racists down. Like, so there's no point in you talking about it's a different God. Like, your fucking ignorance is gonna cost a lot of people their lives because you are fucking ignorant.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm looking at leaving too. If I can find a way to get out of this hellhole, I'm looking for options. I'm looking at job options that offer expat packages because it is just entirely too scary. And I'm a white lady. I can't imagine the fear and the trepidation of anyone that has any kind of color to their skin because it feels like it's open season and this is insane.
The crazy thing about it is I think that black Christians think, oh, it's not us this time, it's gonna be the Hispanic community.
Hmm.
And they're crazy for thinking that. But I've heard some black people say that and then also participate in the racism against the Latino community. So they think they're safe. Oh, we're not the target this time. It's yes, the fuck you are, and you will always be the target.
Right. Have you heard any of the musings of people who believe that JD Vance is the South rising again? That when he takes office, it will be the South rising because he is a descendant of, is it Lee? And that is part of their ultimate plan, the nationalists, to have the South rise again and put the
The South? Are
country
you saying South or self?
south. I'm sorry, that's my Minnesota accent coming out. South.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, I haven't heard that, but I can see, like we can see what they're doing.
Right. Like he became a Catholic a couple of years ago because it aligns with
Stop, hold on,
the.
stop typing in caps in my comments, Blondie. And if Jesus is real, have him unmute your ass. Go ahead, Vigil. I mean
I
Virgil.
love I love when you do that.
Oh my goodness, I did not mean to call you Vigil. Go ahead.
It's totally understandable. I've seen Vigil typed so many times in different posts that I look at it and
Right.
go, "Is that my name?" No, no, it's Vigil. No, Virgil is just a nickname I picked up as a cover for the word virgin.
Oh, okay. I thought that was your real name.
No, my name is Lisa.
Oh, okay.
Entirely too common for mid 50s white ladies. So Virgil Gus it is. Gus was my cat, and so yeah, across social media I'm Virgil Gus because I haven't come across another one.
It is a unique name.
Yeah, well, my college roommate used to give me all kinds of hell and call me virgin everywhere we went, and I finally got mad and said, "Could you please stop calling me virgin in public?" And she very nonchalantly said, "Well, how about if I call you Virgil?" And I was like, "Fine, whatever." Unfortunately, that name stuck for a couple of decades. So there it is. That's Virgil.
Ain't nobody scared of you. Be great. Well, why was she calling you virgin? Was she making fun of the fact that you were a virgin?
Yeah.
Oh wow. Is that a bad thing to be a virgin?
You know, I guess. I don't know. it just took me a while to figure out I was a lesbian. So anyway, I'm sorry. JD Vance. I'm reading. I've gone down a bunch of rabbit holes about JD Vance and using his Catholicism and aligning himself with the South for the South to rise again. And I can't even imagine the horrors that will be unleashed when the South has the White House and the power to impart all of their ignorance across the entire country. And I want out so desperately.
Well, I have a feeling they're gonna end up imploding on themselves. Like whatever it is that they're trying to do, they're not going to do it successfully, but they're going to cause a lot of fucking damage trying to do it. Yeah, they're gonna end up imploding on themselves. They're not as organized as they're trying to make it seem. They're already infighting. Yeah, they're gonna end up destroying each other.
And I believe that that's true as well. I just the damage that will be done, and the people that would be hurt in the interim, is
Yeah.
terrifying. And I fully believe that they are going to use this Jesus as the weapon of destruction for most people, because you're not the right kind of Christian. You don't follow the same God that they have created, that is absolutely a departure from the book, but the one in the book is bad enough. And now imparting that into society and to politics and to the laws, I'm over it.
Like I don't know like if people are hearing me when I say that like they're following the book to the T. And I saw a debate that Charlie Kirk did on some college campus. He was talking to a guy about whether capital punishment was a moral thing. And Charlie Kirk was saying that it's biblical, and he was like, it's in the first 5 books of the Bible. And he said that every civil law requires a death penalty. And the guy was like, well, Jesus says mercy and grace. He's like, we don't follow the law anymore because Jesus gives mercy and grace. And Charlie Kirk was like, no, the only part of the law we don't follow is the covenant. The covenant is the only thing that changed. He was like, we still follow the moral in the civil law. And I sent it to Fee and Christina, and I said, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Deuteronomy 13, when I be reading where Jesus says to kill your mother, sister, brother, go into towns that aren't worshiping me, and destroy everybody and everything in it. That's what they use to justify the religious wars, their colonization. And Charlie Kirk was basically saying they still follow those laws, they still follow those commandments, right? Like it's that serious. The reinterpreted version of Jesus that we are fed is not the Jesus they know. They know the Jesus in this book. And that Jesus is dangerous as fuck.
Damn it, you're right. They are following the book. I was raised an evangelical where Jesus was all the love and mercy and love thy neighbor, and but I'm going to judge you secretly behind my Bible. And so listening to you and learning about what the book actually says, rather than what the pastor imparted in his cherry picking of passages, has been very enlightening. And it is unbelievable to think that this is actually, we're going to return to that kind of inhumanity.
And it's going to be easy for them to do what they're trying to do, because so many people are in denial. That's not Jesus. We don't follow that law. We don't have to pay attention to the Old Testament, but they are. And they're the ones in power. They're the ones with the influence. They're the ones with the money. They're the ones with the army, the weapons. You don't have that. All you have is your belief in a God, and the people. And the only thing, the primary thing that we can do is get the people to recognize what the fuck is happening. And it'd be so frustrating because they'll come in here and they'll deny it, or they'll agree with it because they think it's harmless. Oh, it ain't. It's harmless for me to say that if God told me to poison all the children in Chicago, I would do it. That's harmless because God would never tell me to do that. Like, your God is on earth and it's a white man. It is white supremacy. Yes, the fuck they would.
Right. And if it's not the Christian God, it's going to be Allah, or I mean any of the Abrahamic religions. They all have points to make and vengeance to depart. I can't even think of my words tonight. To impart. They're, I'm terrified, and I'm ultimately Jesus is absolutely the problem. And Jesus and God, I am so confused. How are they two separate people and one of the same? I don't get that.
Yeah.
How did God have a son and now they're the same person?
I mean, the fact that people are willing to even accept that and to try to, explain that away, that to me is a sign of that the brainwashing works, right? Like, a person that tries to accept the Trinity and explain the Trinity is already brainwashed. Like, they'll accept anything because that to me is one of the most illogical parts of the belief system.
Right. Well, my first question in hearing the book was, if Adam and Eve had two sons, where did the rest of the people come from? Right. And that always baffled me. And then the ark story never worked for me. But ultimately, yeah, you're right. Jesus and God and the Holy Spirit, part of the Trinity, all the same but different.
Yeah,
Okay.
buddy, they're not the same. They're not one entity claiming. They're not three entities claiming to be one, like Jesus.
So how is this country ever going to separate themselves from this absolutely entrenched ideology, this worship of a God with the horrific beginnings of it from 2,000 years ago, and we're still running with those rules? When, what is it now? It's like 75% of Americans declare themselves to be Christians.
I don't know what the. I know only like 60% of white Americans do, and about 75% of Black Americans do claim to be Christian, and then you have 10% that believe in the Christian God but don't identify as Christian.
Are they
But I'm not
semantics?
sure what the whole what the percentage is as a whole.
Okay. I know it's declining, but I believe it's still a decent majority. And I wonder, how do you ever start to reverse that brainwashing in that mythology so that real morals and humanity can take over ruling a society? I mean, we have to have rules because we live in communities, right? But these rules are archaic and they don't fit. So
But
where does it start?
we have laws, right? We're not governed by the Bible. So like we're not even really living by it. Each person is governing themselves by these so-called moral biblical rules. But we, as a society, we have government, we have laws, right? So we already have those things in place. It's just changing the correcting the beliefs that each individual holds, so that we're not voting or creating laws based off of our personal beliefs, personal religious beliefs, because we have the systems in place to govern ourselves as a society.
Do you feel like a lot of those laws are kind of based in that religious foundation though?
Not right now. That's what they're trying to do. Like, don't kill is a law that damn near every nation has, or and had in antiquity. Don't steal, don't speed. Like, I'm not sure what biblical, other than the LGBTQIA and trans, I'm not sure what biblical concepts we see in our laws today.
Yeah, I guess that's where my mind was going, is that we're trying to push towards more Christian beliefs in our laws, like outlawing people's identity, because that makes sense. And I'm just concerned that the crossover is happening so fast that I don't know how we'll ever untangle that mess of what's a religious belief and a moral standing that people have, and what's a law that actually benefits the society.
Yeah, that's the thing that we're fighting against right now. Is is that because they're trying to take us backwards. That's why I say Jesus reminds me of, the thing that stops society from growing and learning, when he's talking to the Pharisees about stoning their kids, and the Pharisees have reinterpreted the law because stoning children had become barbaric, like stoning kids for disobey. When you can have them pay a fine, Jesus is like, no, kill them, purge them off the earth, get rid of that behavior, right? That he stops the progress of morality of humanity. He's the representation of that, and that's why they're able to use Jesus to try to do the same thing, like stop the progress of humanity.
Wow. Well, that's what I came up to talk about tonight. I will go go down into the comments and enjoy the witty and always entertaining comments of the nerds. And I thank you for your time and your thoughts.
You're welcome, Virgil. Thank you for coming up. Have a good night.
Thanks, you too.
Yep, Mystic, I agree. They think they know what's best for everybody. Um, if you have a user number and not a username, I do not bring you up. You have to have a username to come on stage. Maseo, are you in the box on purpose or on accident? Yes, believers 18 and up, people deconstructing 18 and up, atheists 18 and up. John,
Yeah, hello.
hi, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. Your age, please.
21.
Are you a believer, deconstructing, or an atheist?
I'm a Christian.
Okay. Maddie, go ahead. Selena, I'll be right back. I got to give me something to eat. My stomach is touching my
Okay.
back. All right.
Alrighty.
John, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing good. All right, pick a topic you want to talk about.
Oh, it could only be these two?
Yeah, only these two.
All right. The alternative topic.
Mm-hmm.
I'll say Jesus is the solution.
Mm-hmm. Why?
Well, he had good teachings like love your neighbor as yourself. So if everybody acted like that, the world would be like a better place.
Mm. Except that's only for your fellow Israelite, not for like anybody outside of your belief.
What do you mean?
Like that specific scripture is talking about your fellow Israelite. You love your fellow Israelite, like someone that's in your community, your neighbor. That's what it means. You treat your fellow Israelite with respect, but a foreigner, you can treat like absolute dog shit. Like you can enslave them and keep them as lifetime slaves. You can sell them animals that died from sickness. You can tax them. You can overcharge them. Like that's only for your fellow Israelite.
But I think you're like conflating the Old Testament with the new one.
Okay, so do you believe in the original sin
Yes.
in the Old Testament? So what's
Huh?
the point? It's in the Old Testament. What you just said, it's in
Right.
the Old Testament, and I'm pretty sure the scripture I just said is also in the New Testament about Israelites. And the love your neighbor scripture is also in the New Testament, if I'm not mistaken.
Right. I mean, the theology is in the Old Testament, but the covenant is in the Old Testament too.
Um,
So,
so do you just cherry pick what you want from the Old Testament?
I mean,
Because if you believe in the original sin, you therefore believe in the Old Testament, correct?
correct.
Okay, so like what was your point with that?
Because I mean, the old law was done away with, right? It's like a progression of revelation throughout.
When was the old law done away with?
I
You
mean,
still
that's.
follow Ten Commandments, and the old law was never done away with.
I mean, it's like I don't keep to a kosher diet. I don't do like animal sacrifices. Like I don't do
Hmm.
that stuff. No Christian does.
So you still follow the Ten Commandments, right?
Correct.
What is that in?
It's in Exodus.
In the Old Testament, right? Like
Right.
that's what I'm not understanding. Like, why are you saying that? I'm conflating these when the law never changes. Like the law is the same. So I don't understand why you would say like, oh, I think you're conflating the two when they go hand in hand. Like, I'm not getting why are you saying that?
Because like the Jewish people have 613 like mitzvah laws, and no Christian
Mm-hmm.
like grows out the corners of their head, and they don't,
Mm-hmm.
they don't do all of those things.
So you cherry pick.
I mean, are you saying 2 billion Christians cherry pick?
I mean, actually, yeah, y'all do cherry pick a lot, so it wouldn't be surprising. Yeah, I do take whatever pieces y'all want and then use it against other people. That is a thing. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah.
I mean that's just the way I was taught.
I mean, I'm not upset at you. I used to be a Christian, so like, I understand. that- That's the way most Christians are taught. That cherry pick. I mean, that's how most preachers preach. They preach about what they want to preach about, and your certain domination talks about what they want to talk about.
I mean, I feel like Jesus changed the law because they caught him working on the Sabbath, and like he said it was okay. Like he kind of changed it.
But he didn't because there was no law that said that they couldn't heal on the Sabbath. They were able to do sacrifices on the Sabbath. They were able to do circumcisions on the Sabbath.
Right. I'm talking specifically when. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Right. Oh, so they were able to do. Yeah, I didn't know that.
Yeah, there's in the Torah, there are certain things that they could not do on the Sabbath, and then there were certain things that they could do. Like the Sabbath, they didn't have to just not do anything,
Because nowadays, the Orthodox Jews like they can't even walk past I think like 5 miles on the Sabbath.
but they can walk on
But
miles
it's
on the
it's
Sabbath.
really strict. So I thought it was even stricter back then because they were making a big deal out of it when Jesus was doing it.
Well, that's just the Greek writers not really understanding the law when they wrote that story. But that wasn't against the Sabbath.
I see.
Yeah, but like the scripture about love thy neighbor, that's about Israelite, not like everyone at all. It's not everyone at all. Only the chosen.
Mm, But I mean, is that biblical? Does it specifically say like only the Israelites, or are you kind of making that up?
No, like I'm not making that up. I have to make anything up. It's like it's literally whole scripture talking about what you can and can't do to Israelites, and then you can do those things to foreigners like that. That's a whole scripture in the book. I don't need to make that up. Do you read it like on your off time? Like, and I'm not trying to out you or anything. Like, have you read it and not like listen to your pastor? Because I know when I was a Christian for a long time, I just listened to my pastor. Have you actually went through and like sat down and read and analyzed everything?
I'm in the process of it. Like I know it when it talks about slavery, I know it specifically says like you can enslave the foreigner, but not the Israelite. But as far
Yeah.
as Jesus saying love your neighbor only the Israelites, yeah, I don't remember that part.
He's talking
So,
to Israelites when he says that. He's
but he
telling
also,
them.
Right, but didn't he clash a lot with like the Jewish people at that time?
You could talk.
yeah, but hold on, I wanna make sure he understands that point. When they ask him what are the greatest commandments of the law, you realize that they're asking what are the greatest commandments of the law of Israel, right?
I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, I haven't checked if it says Israel specifically. I just saw it
When
as
it, when they say what are the greatest commandments of the law, what law do you think they would be referring to if not the law of Moses?
yeah, the law of Moses. Yeah, correct.
That's the law of Israel. What did you think the law of Moses was?
Right, right. It was given to the nation of Israel.
Right. So the law of Israel, right? So they asked them what are the greatest commandments of the law? And he quotes two commandments from the law of Israel. Love the God of Israel with all your heart, soul, and might. Love your neighbor as yourself. And that word there, neighbor, is reah in Hebrew, and it means companion. And it's referring to another Israelite, an Israelite brother or an Israelite sister. In that same law that Jesus quotes, it has another law that says when a foreigner lives in Israel, then you love that foreigner as yourself. But that's a separate law regarding how you treat foreigners when they live in Israel. But the love your neighbor as you love yourself was an Israelite law about Israelites. And Jesus quotes those two laws as the greatest commandments.
Yeah, I mean, because see, I believed that he was just talking about like the world.
Right. I understand why you believe that because that's how it was taught to us. But the what he quoted was from Leviticus, right? Leviticus 18, which is the Levitical law. That that is Moses speaking to the Israelites, like the God says to Moses, speak to the Israelites and say to them, right? And he's giving this law to Israel. And this is what Jesus quotes here. Verse 18 is what he quoted. Hold on. Let me update this. I thought I hit. There we go. Oh, I'm sorry. It's Leviticus 19:18. I'm on the wrong one. Yeah, Leviticus 19. So he says, the Lord spoke to Moses, saying, speak to all the congregation of the Israelites and say to them. And then verse 18, he says, you shall not take vengeance or bear a grudge against any of your people, but you shall love your neighbor as yourself. I am the Lord. So this is about an Israelite, right? And this is what Jesus quoted. In this same law, in verse 33, the God addresses how you treat a foreigner. And he says, when a foreigner resides with you in your land, you shall not oppress the foreigner. The foreigner who resides with you shall be as shall be to you as a native born among you. You shall love the foreigner as yourself. Right? So there would be no need for them to for the God to, give this law, love the foreigner as you love yourself, if verse 18 was about everybody. Does that make sense?
All right, it's like two separate kinds of people.
Yeah. So the law that Jesus quoted was about an Israelite. Love an Israelite like you love yourself. Love the God of Israel. Those are the two greatest commandments of the law of Israel, i.e., the law of Moses. That's what Jesus said to his disciples.
Oh, so you're saying everyone is getting it wrong? Like 2 billion people?
Yeah, like, well, there's 45,000 different denominations, so
Yeah, but they all have the same 66 books, and
but
they
they
all,
don't have the same interpretation. You asked me if they were all getting it wrong, not if they were reading the same books.
but I don't think any of them would say that he was talking specifically to Jewish people, since those 45 denominations are like Gentiles.
That's not true. That's literally where white supremacy came from. They knew he was talking to Israelites. And like there are a lot of denominations that believe that white people are superior. And in fact, we talked to a Mormon last night, a black Mormon at that, who was taught that white people were inherently superior to black people from the Bible.
From the Book of Mormon.
No, from the Book of Mormon and from the King James Bible. Mormonism uses both the Book of Mormon and the King James Bible.
You're saying white supremacy came from Christianity,
Yes. You didn't know that?
but white supremacists are Christian, right?
Yes.
So then why, if Jesus is exclusive with the Jewish people, how could the white people claim him?
Okay, so let me ask you this. The old covenant was with Jewish people, correct?
Correct.
The new covenant was with whom?
Uh, I think Paul says like to the Jew first, then the Greek, meaning the Gentile, for everyone.
Where were they? What country were they in?
Israel?
No, no, no. The Gentiles, what country were they in when Paul said that the covenant went from the Jewish people to the Gentiles?
I don't know, was it like Antioch or something?
Country.
Rome?
Rome. Where is Rome?
Rome is
Continent.
in Europe. That's where modern day Italy, right?
Rome is in Europe, on the continent of Europe, correct?
Right,
White people are what?
right. They're from Europe.
And so the covenant went from the Jewish people, the old covenant, to the new covenant, which were Europeans, European Christians, who then took the Hebrew scriptures and applied what the God said to the Israelites to Europeans. And the Israelites were Israelite supremacists, so then Europeans became European supremacists.
So you're saying they knew that it was just for the Jewish people, but they just lied about it?
What do you mean? Like they can't not know that the God of Israel was for Israelites. The book says it. The Hebrew scriptures are for Hebrew speaking Israelites. Europeans were not Hebrew. They knew that the God was originally for Jewish people, but the story that Christianity tells is that the covenant changed with Jesus. When Jesus came and Jesus died for the sins of the world, it switched from the old covenant being with the Israelites to now the new covenant is with your Gentile Europeans, or now that they've, because at first only Europeans could be Christian, and then when they started allowing people of color to become Christian, now it's like everybody. But at first, it was European Christians
Right, but I mean, I never read anything about people of color couldn't be Christians until later on.
until later on. What, like, what have you studied in history?
Oh, I mean, I was just looking at the New Testament.
I'm talking about in history. In history, only Europeans could be Christian.
Oh, okay, yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, and then in North America, and then they started allowing their enslaved West Africans to be baptized as Christian once they learned that they would not lose their slaves. They were scared that if they allowed them to be baptized as Christian, they could no longer enslave them because Leviticus 25 says that an Israelite cannot be enslaved for life. And since they were applying what the God had said to the Israelites to the Europeans now, a European Christian could not enslave a European Christian for life. And so if they allowed the West Africans to become Christian, they feared that they would have to release the enslaved person from slavery, and they didn't want to do that. And then they started preaching Paul's words, where Paul says, "Slaves, obey your master." So they started saying, "Well, if you allow them to be baptized, they'll become a more obedient slave." Christianity doesn't equal freedom. And then the king changed the law. Christianity no longer equaled freedom. They could then baptize their enslaved people and not lose their slaves.
Yeah, I didn't know you were looking into the history of it.
But we're talking about, you asked me if white supremacy started with Christianity.
So they didn't want the laws to apply to the slaves.
What laws?
You said the Old Testament laws.
What do you mean didn't want them to apply? They did apply. That's what allowed them to enslave them. Like in the Old Testament, the Israelites had special laws for Israelites, and then laws that told them how to treat non-Israelites. So, for example, an Israelite could not be enslaved for life. They were to be indentured servants or hired workers. But foreigners could become property, enslaved for life, passed down to your kids as inheritance, right? An Israelite could not charge interest on a loan to another Israelite, but they could charge interest on a loan to a foreigner. An Israelite could not sell unclean food to another Israelite, but they could sell unclean food to a foreigner. Right? There were special rules for how you treated an Israelite versus how you treated foreigners.
All right, Israeli supremacy is what you said.
Yes. And Jesus followed that. Jesus was an Israelite supremacist. He believed that the Israelites were superior above all other humans on earth. The Israelites were the masters who was chosen to rule the nations, to rule the Gentiles. And that's what white supremacy did, and that's what they're trying to bring back today.
Right. But then he kind of took it away from them. He used the fig tree, like they didn't bear fruit, so it will be given to a nation that will bear the fruit, meaning anyone else, like a Gentile.
Say that again. What are you talking about? When he cursed the fig tree for
Right.
not bearing fruit?
Right. That was supposed to be a metaphor for the nation of Israel not bearing fruit. So then he said, like, it would be given to to people that will bear the fruit.
Right, for a period of time. And Paul says that the God of Israel is using the Gentiles to make the Israelites jealous so he can get his first wife back. And like the whole prophecy is that there will be a group of Gentiles that attach themselves to Israel, and on New Jerusalem, which is the new earth, they will be slaves of the Israelites. That's what the prophecy is.
You said that we're just being used to make the Jewish people jealous,
That's what Paul says in Romans.
but I mean, he wouldn't abandon us.
What do you mean abandon you?
Like, Jesus is fine. Jesus could be for the Jewish people, but he's also for the Christians as well.
I mean, you're as a Gentile, you would be serving the Israelites. So, I mean, I'm not saying that Jesus isn't for you. Like that's your master. The Israelites would be the elders ruling over you on the new earth according to the prophecy. I didn't say he wasn't for you. I just said that Paul said that the God was using the Gentiles to make the Israelites jealous. I'm sorry, it's Romans 11, not Romans 9. I was wrong. It's Romans 11. says, so I ask, have they stumbled so as to fall? By no means. But through their stumbling, talking about the Israelites, salvation has come to the Gentiles so as to make Israel jealous. Now, if their stumbling means riches for the world, and if their loss means riches for Gentiles, how much more will their full inclusion mean? So basically, the Israelites are gonna come back to the tree, right? They're gonna take their rightful place. You all are gonna participate, or you're gonna partake in their inheritance, but you won't get the same thing they get. Like, you will be on the new earth, but they'll be ruling.
Right, and everyone else is just out.
I don't want to be there nowhere. Like, I don't like I don't like this God or its people. Like, I don't have any desire to be an eternal life of supremacists. I don't have a problem with any Jewish people, but supremacists I have a problem with,
Mm. So it's like Jesus or like what's no there
In,
is no
including Jesus. Jesus was a Israelite supremacist.
yeah, but there's no alternative besides hell.
I would rather go to hell than spend eternal life with supremacists. That is hell. Like, do you know what my ancestors went through?
Yes.
Right. And those same people, like today, a black man had to fight his way out of an Uber because a white supremacist tried to kill him. That is, what's the difference between going into eternal life with supremacists who think they're superior to you, who think that you're dispensable, and can, harm you or treat you any kind of way, and going to hell?
Hell is the lake of fire.
What's the difference? What's the difference between being tortured in hell and being tortured in eternal life with supremacists?
I mean, who said it's being tortured?
You are with supremacists who see you as dog meat, who see you as less than. You are serving them. That in Isaiah's prophecy, it says you are their slaves.
Well, I mean, Jesus was a slave, right?
Who was he a slave to?
He said the God of this world came not to be served, but to serve.
Who was he a slave to? Who was his master?
Well, I'm quoting scripture.
Yeah, and I'm asking, who was his master if he was a slave?
Humanity,
Humanity whipped Jesus with a whip, forced Jesus to work.
they did with him.
Did humanity force Jesus to work?
I guess not.
No, and y'all trip me out comparing like this metaphorical spiritual slavery when I'm talking about physical slavery. And Jesus didn't go through anything that my ancestors went through at all, not even when he was hung on that cross. And then he got Pilate whipped him with fucking 39 lashes, and that was it. And then he got hung on a cross. He left his body before they even pierced the body in the side. He got fed some vinegar. He didn't go through half the shit, half the suffering my ancestors went through.
I never heard that, like, for the Gentiles, we would be, like, suffering like you're describing it.
I didn't say suffering. I think he's gonna wipe y'all's memory and give y'all like a perpetual Percocet to numb y'all. Um, I don't think that y'all are gonna feel anything. Like, there's no sadness or anything. Like, I think you're gonna be serving and want it because you voluntarily chose it, because you've given your will to the God. Like, you don't have will anymore. Like, you've given it over. So I think y'all gonna be like numb.
Mm, I see.
Yeah, he said there's no sadness, no pain, anything like that. So you won't feel it. But you are slaves to the Israelites in this prophecy.
Okay, so that's what they mean when they say, like, there's no sadness or depression or in heaven.
Right. That doesn't mean that you're not working.
Well, I mean, I guess I'd have to study that a little more.
Yeah, you can go back to the conversation with Maddie. I just wanted to make sure you understood that. I don't know if Maddie knew to take you to those scriptures, but go ahead, Maddie.
Hey, yeah.
But
You guys hear me?
huh?
I was asking, could you guys hear me? You can go ahead, John.
So I wanted to have a follow-up question. So, oh wait. So is your belief that like we are eternal, whether we go to heaven or hell, it's eternity? Or were you just kind of like and like humoring me?
Okay, like to add to what Thinker said, right? The whole reason nobody like she does not want to go to heaven, right? One of the reasons is being a servant to an Israelite, and it's basically putting us in the same position our ancestors was in. You're being a slave again. Like, no, that's not heaven to me. Serving somebody for eternity is not heaven to me. Like, and not being able to feel negative emotions. Don't you think if you don't feel negative emotions, the happy ones won't be so happy? Like, that doesn't sound like something I want to do for eternity. Like, it kind of sucks actually when you think about it.
But do you believe in you have a soul, or do you just think you won't have consciousness? Because I know like atheists, they don't even believe in like the soul or anything.
Mm,
I mean, can you prove that you have a soul? Because I guarantee you, your soul. When you explain this soul, you're going to explain your brain.
Oh, so when you were talking about going, you would rather go to hell. You didn't really mean it.
I don't believe in this God. I don't believe in this God. I don't believe in this devil. Like, what do you think like your God is going to do? Your God is going to give me a flame retardant body and let it burn. You do realize that fire is an earthly element. It's not
Right.
an immaterial source. It's an element. It's an earthly element. It's a material element, right? So your God would have to give me a flame retardant body to torture me for life and make sure I have pain receptors in a brain that can comprehend that I am in pain.
I see.
Like, what do you think? What did you think was gonna happen? The soul was gonna burn?
That's what it says in the scripture.
Yeah. What pain receptors do a soul have? Like, your body needs pain receptors for you to tell your brain that you are in pain. Correct?
Correct.
Without a body and pain receptors, what pain is your consciousness going to feel?
I don't know. Maybe it's just something really metaphysical, really deep.
I think it's sadistic of your God to give you information for something that's metaphysical and really deep that you can't even understand. Like, that's irresponsible of him to do that. And I feel like he wanted to torture y'all before whatever metaphysical or deep torturing he has planned, because that's just a waste. But if you can't explain it, right, and if it's so deep that he didn't even explain it, he just wanted to torture you.
Yeah, I don't know.
The scripture just says there would be weeping and gnashing of teeth. You never wondered if, like, how do souls have teeth?
There was
How are
more.
there going to be gnashing of teeth and weeping in the lake of fire? Do souls have eyes and tear ducts to cry?
There was more scripture about hell than that.
No, no, no. I'm talking about that one. I'm talking about the one Jesus said there would be weeping and gnashing of teeth. Do souls have eyes and tear ducts and teeth? Or all those fleshly characteristics, features of the flesh?
I mean, it could be both.
A soul has teeth? What does a soul need teeth for?
I don't know. You're putting me on the spot. I don't know. It could be like in another dimension. I don't know.
I'm
So
not putting
if
you on the spot. I'm asking you a very logical question. This is logic. Like, and I think you know, right? Like, explain the soul. What do
But,
you think the soul is?
but isn't logic only used in like this terrestrial realm?
Explain the soul then. What is the soul?
Mm, it could be like your energy from God that took on flesh.
Energy that took on flesh. Why did this energy need to take on flesh if it already had teeth and tear ducts that it could cry?
You mean like why are we on Earth?
No, this energy that you said is the soul that took on flesh. Why would it need to take on flesh if the soul already has teeth and tear ducts?
Um, Soul means like breath.
Does your breath have teeth? Does your breath cry?
John, you could also give up this argument. Like you don't have to keep trying to like you don't have to keep trying to find ways to prove it. Just say like a good stern, I don't know, and nothing after it, and we can move for the conversation.
All right.
All right, I'm gonna go fix
You
me
don't
some
have to
coffee.
keep,
I'll be back.
you don't have to keep like if you don't know, just say you don't know. Like nobody's gonna bash you for not knowing. Like it's fine. But back to it. Back to it, because I let you guys talk and it was a good conversation you and Thinker had. But do you think there's another way he's the solution for humanity?
I mean, he was very pacifist, and like Thinker said, with that supremacist who the black guy had to fight for his life. If everybody followed Jesus, like there would be no violence.
I don't know about that. I think he both shares supremacist viewpoints and pacifist viewpoints at the same time. Like it's very contradicting. So I don't agree with that, but like I'll accept that as like, but that's not a solution either. Like being pacifist isn't a solution. Like if I slap the piss out of you and you don't do anything because you're trying to turn the other cheek, I'm going to keep slapping the shit out of you because you're letting me do it. So, and I believe the pacifist part was really more for slaves and Gentiles, right? So if an Israelite slaps your ass, just turn the other cheek and ignore it, right? I don't think being a pacifist is like a good thing because if you let somebody bully you once, they're gonna keep doing it over and over again.
Right, but if you were a pacifist too, then you would never do that in the first place.
There's also supremacist points in the Bible, so like, what am I supposed to be? Both? Like, you can't be both pacifist and a supremacist. Like, you can't do that. Like, what? Okay, what I'm saying is like what you're arguing is contradictions throughout the Bible. Like he's not just a pacifist, he's a supremacist. So like it doesn't really make sense to say like, oh, he's a pacifist because he also taught those supremacist viewpoints, if you get what I'm saying.
I mean, I don't know the whole list of supremacist viewpoints that you're probably thinking of.
Hmm.
I just know the ones that we just discussed right now.
I mean that's a good chunk of it as well. Well, I wouldn't say a good chunk, it's about like half. But I mean, even just the ones you discussed kind of go against
Right,
what you're saying. Like,
the ones we discussed are like in the afterlife. Supremacists, you're going to be a slave to the Jewish people, But I mean, you could still take some
No,
teachings and apply it in this life without even being a Christian.
I think I don't even agree with that because you said the supremacists are gonna bow down. The Israelites are the supremacists. So I think the pacifists would bow down to the Israelites. Like they're the they're the chosen, right? They're the supreme race. Gentiles bow down to them. So even in the afterlife, they're still the supremacists. Like there's
Well,
no
there's going to be, according to the text and according to evangelical Christians, there's going to be a final war between the Israelites and the Christians. And the Israelites, the Christian belief is that everyone will take a knee, a bow a knee to Jesus. And so the Israelites that do not bow a knee to Jesus will end up getting killed. That's the Christian belief. So that, yeah.
Yeah, and most Jews don't even believe in Jesus.
You wasn't supposed to be excited about that. Like, do you realize what you
No,
like? Do you realize that they're spending $200 million a year to bring about that war because they believe that? Like the reason why evangelical Christians are helping Israel is because they believe that this is biblical prophecy, and that is the chosen has to be back into the the Holy Land in order for Jesus to come back, and the final war will be between Israel and Christians, which of course is going to be America.
they're saying Americans are funding Israel to get rid of
Yes,
Palestine
evangelical Christian.
just to
Yes, like
fight them,
you should really
just to fight them.
like they've been doing this for over 20 years. Netanyahu has talked about it. There's been documentaries on it. Like it's widely known. They send 200 million a year. I'm talking about evangelical Christians. I'm not talking about our government. This is separate from what the government gives them. I'm talking about evangelical Christian organizations sends over $200 million a year to Israel to help them because they believe it is prophecy that they have to be back in the Holy Land in order for Jesus to come and the final war to take place.
And then you said it's going to be Christians versus the Jewish people.
Yes.
So the Christians are funding the Jewish people just to later go to war with those same people.
Yep. Right now they have allied.
That sounds weird.
Well, that's what they've done because it's three of them, right? Right. They have a common enemy right now. That common enemy is who? Can you guess? Who is the common enemy?
For the Christians and the Jews, is it Muslims?
Yes. Iran. You've never heard of the Tehran Triangle, the three superpowers? So they've allied, and eventually, they're one of them are going to fight for the superpower. And the evangelical Christians believe, according to the Bible, everybody will bow to Jesus, including Israel.
Mm-hmm.
did you say it didn't make sense for them to ally just to fight in the end?
I mean, it's like a temporary ally, and then we're gonna unalive you.
I mean, yeah, have you ever watched the Hunger Games? How they would align until it's just them, and then they would fight to win. I mean, alliances work sometimes.
Oh yeah, I did see that.
I mean, it's
You
the
just
art of war.
unite.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
All right, I understand.
Netanyahu. Okay, so like, I think they called it the prime minister. I can't remember what it was, but they wanted to enact a law that prevented Christians from converting minors to Christianity, and if a Christian was caught converting a minor to Christianity, then that Christian would go to jail. right? Netanyahu would not enact that law. He told them no, although he agrees with it. He said no because he didn't want to alienate the evangelical community in America, which is his biggest supporter, and he needs them right now.
Huh. Okay.
Like
And,
y'all need to be like paying attention. Like there are people who follow this book and they're using it like a business plan.
and the Israeli people, they're aware that the Christians are gonna go to war against them eventually.
Yes, yes, you ain't. Yes, they know. And then Netanyahu say we'll deal with that when it's time. And the crazy thing about it is that his mind is so fucking deranged. Like, yes, they know.
Okay.
Yeah, y'all need to start paying attention.
And to you, all of this is fake.
All of what is fake? Did you not hear me say
No,
this
no,
is
no,
like a
no. I
business
mean,
plan?
yeah,
No,
yeah,
your God isn't real. Your God is not real.
yeah. That's
Not
what I
no.
meant. So for you, the
Yes,
way
no.
you,
Your God is not real. The book is a book of war plans, and it's a colonization guide. And the stories, they know how to read these stories and see the plans in it. Y'all don't.
mm, I see. Okay, I think I understand your perspective. Um, so there is, according to you, there's no afterlife. This is just they're just using this to make money, and
I never said there was no afterlife, and it doesn't matter whether I think there is an afterlife. Like I'm not talking to you about an afterlife. I don't believe your God. I don't care if you do. To the person on TikTok, the bitch that wrote the Reddit article about me, I don't give a fuck if your God exists or not. Your God is a supremacist. I'm not arguing whether your God exists. Your God is not real to me. This book is a war guide.
so you're saying the God is not real, but people are acting like it is and killing each other, and
Yes. Like, do you realize that your God, like, I was talking to the just a minute ago to Virgil. Charlie Kirk did he was debating somebody, right? And they were saying that the capital punishment was wrong. And Charlie was like, no, because God says in the Bible that capital punishment is in the law. And the Christian was like, we don't follow the law. The law is done away with because of Jesus. And Charlie was like, nope, nope, we still follow the civil and the moral law. We're just not under the covenant. We don't follow the covenantal law, but we still follow the civil and the moral. And he was advocating for killing people, right? And saying that that was God ordained. Take a life. They take a life. You take a life. The law says that there are certain punishments that deserve capital punishment, that deserve the death penalty, right? In that same law, it says LGBTQIA should die. In that same law, it says if somebody worship a different God, they should die. This is what Charlie Kirk was saying. Nope, we still follow those laws. Those are God's laws. There are people that read this book, they build their whole entire ethical framework off of it.
that's good.
What's good? To kill people for believing in a different God?
No, but Christians don't do that nowadays.
Did you not listen to anything I just said?
Yeah, you said Charlie Kirk was advocating for it.
I said there are people who I said there are people who build their entire ethical framework off of this book.
Yeah, that's
And
true.
you said that's good.
Right.
Do you not understand what you just said?
I mean, in
Actually,
general.
because I don't think that you actually read the book, and you don't know what your God said. Like y'all don't pay attention to the old covenant.
Yeah, you're
I
talking
mean,
about.
I'm sorry, one second. Y'all don't pay attention to the Hebrew scriptures, but people who know how to read this book as a war guide do. And they know y'all don't because they taught y'all not to, so you wouldn't see what the fuck they're doing. So your mind would be in this metaphysical world, afraid of metaphysical fire, and you would not be you're gonna be caught off guard when they come and do this shit. If anyone secretly entices you, even if it's your brother, your father's son, or your mother's son, or your own son, or your daughter, or the wife you embrace, or the most intimate friend, saying, "Let us go serve other gods, whom neither you nor your ancestors have known," any of the gods of the people who are around you, whether near you or far away from you, from one end of the earth to the other, you must not yield to or heed any such persons. Show them no pity or compassion, and do not shield them, but you shall surely kill them. Your own hand shall be first against them to execute them, and after the hand of all the people. Stone them to death for trying to turn you away from the Lord your God, who brought you out of the land of Egypt, out of the house of slavery. Then all Israel shall hear and be afraid, and never again do any such wickedness. If you hear it said about one of the towns that the Lord your God is giving you to live in, that scoundrels among you have gone out and led the inhabitants of the town astray, saying, "Let us go and serve other gods whom you have not known," then you shall inquire and make a thorough investigation. If the charge is established that such an abhorrent thing has been done among you, you shall put the inhabitants of that town to the sword, utterly destroying it and everything in it, even putting its livestock to the sword. All of its spoil you shall gather into the public square, burn the town and all its spoil with fire as a whole burnt offering to the Lord your God. Like, these scriptures are scriptures that they used when they were killing heretics for believing in your Jesus a different way or not believing at all. When they would go into towns like West Africa or North America with people who didn't believe in your God, or were not Christian, that they saw as savages or pagan. These are the scriptures that they use. These are the scriptures that Charlie Kirk is saying, no, 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 we still follow those laws. We're just not under the covenant. It's the fact that these types of words come out of your God's mouth, and the people in power says they are the ones who decide when you are to believe a God said a thing, because they're going to do everything in their power to convince you that their actions are from God, because they can go through this book and back it up.
Yeah. Where's that scripture from? What book?
This is Deuteronomy 13.
Yeah, that was God talking to the Israelites.
I swear y'all don't listen to
But
shit.
I get it. They used it for the Crusades and for the Native Americans in North America and West Africa. They used it, and I get it.
Just say that's for the Israelites. Of course, it's for the Israelites. It's telling them to go kill people that don't believe in him. He's talking to the Israelites.
Yeah, but I know the Europeans used it for other G sides, even though it wasn't for Europeans.
I just took you through the whole reason Europeans read it. I don't think you remembered her taking you through the whole. It was Israelite, then Jesus died, New Covenant accepted Europeans. Like, y'all just went through that. So I don't know, like, why we're going back to that.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it sounds like supremacy. I get it.
Dude, what's are you in America?
Yeah.
What's happening in America right now with immigrants?
The ICE, mass deportation.
And do you think that's biblical?
Um, uh, I guess not.
Um, Actually, let me take it to Nehemiah. I think Nehemiah is more make Israel great again. Let's see.
Because it has laws like for the foreigner.
Yeah, hold on. Is it this one? Yeah, okay. In those days, also, I saw Jews who had married women of Ashdod, Ammon, and Moab, and half of their children spoke the language of Ashdod, and they could not speak the language of Judah. but spoke the language of various peoples. And I contended with them and cursed them and beat some of the men and pulled out their hair. And I made them take an oath in the name of God, saying, "You shall not give your daughters to the sons, or take their daughters for your sons or for yourselves." Did not King Solomon of Israel sin on account of such women? Among the many nations there was no king like him, and he was beloved by his God, and God made him king over all Israel. Nevertheless, foreign women made even him to sin. Shall we then listen to you and do all this great evil and act treacherously against our God by marrying foreign women? And one of the sons of Jehoiada, son of the high priest, Elishabib, was the son-in-law of Sanballat the Horonite. I chased him away from me. Remember them, O my God, because they have defiled the priesthood, the covenant of the priest, and the Levites. Thus I cleansed them from everything foreign, and I established the duties of the priest and Levites, and each in his work. And I provided for the wood offering at appointed times and for the first fruits. Remember me, O my God, for good. They're like Ezra ended up kicking them all out, all the foreigners. Let's see, Ezra 9 and 10. Ezra creates laws where they have to leave their wives and their children because they're foreigners, because they weren't speaking their own language. They had taken on different cultures. Like they were losing the Hebrew culture. So this is like make Israel great again type shit.
Right. I understand. So I guess I was wrong, according to what you just read.
And then on your own time, read Ezra 9 and 10.
Okay.
And they when they do this shit and they can say God said, the Bible said.
Yeah, I see the parallel that you're describing. Like, but instead of Israel, it's just America and get everybody else out.
Because they are under the covenant with Jesus. According to Christianity, God left the Israelites and went to the Christians. So now everything that God said to the Israelites applies to Christians. But the thing is that there there are there's different teachings of Jesus, right? The supremacists have like they follow the book like a plan, right? Like a war plan. But then they give it to those that are conquered to follow it so that you are obedient to the system, or you are obedient to the beast. You are docile. You do not fight back. You don't rebel. You turn the other cheek. You resist evil. You if they ask for your coat, you give them your coat and your pants, right? You're docile. You're in agreement with them.
Hmm. Right. So you're saying like the higher ups, they use it like for war and profit and business, and the regular citizen is just to go with the flow, and like a dual purpose.
Yep.
That's one way
Think about it.
to.
Like Jesus never addresses the powerful, and when he's on earth, he's only talking to the marginalized. Like he's talking to the Israelites that were kicked out for being traitors. The illiterate. The as God, he talks to the chosen, those in power, right? They get the laws for how to circulate money within the Israelite community, do business only within the Israelite, right? Like you circulate your money in the Israelite community. Like they learn how to build wealth. Joseph, when he was in Egypt, that was the plan, to go into a town and switch all the resources from the people to the powerful. Like I don't even know if y'all realize that. Like that was the original plan of like the powerful controlling the resources, right? He goes there, he goes to prison, he rises up, right? Then your God tells him there's a famine coming, and 7 years of plenty, 7 years of famine. He doesn't tell anybody in Egypt about this famine. Your God says, hey, during the 7 years of plenty, I want you to store up wheat. And then when the people are hungry, they go to Joseph, and Joseph's like, "Oh, give me, buy all the wheat, buy from me." And then after they've given Joseph all their money, they have no money. They're hungry. Joseph's like, "Okay, give me all your cattle. Now give me your land. Now give me you." And they end up becoming the slave, and the wealth went from the people to the powerful, and the powerful controlled the resources and divvied them out. And even in that story, the priest didn't have to give up their land, and the priest got a percentage, but the people went from being owners of land and cattle and wealth to slaves.
You mean the Egyptian people?
Yes,
Okay, so it was like instructions for a Jew to take over Egyptian people.
it's instructions. Like, you've not seen that happen in history, where people went into a land, took the wealth, and gave them the people became slaves, and they got a god. You've not seen that happen in history.
You mean like USA, America,
Yep. Where else? Where else have they done this?
South America,
Where else?
West Africa?
In
Um, I
the
don't know.
Philippines.
Right, King Philip.
Like, it's a plan, but the colonized that were given this savior see it as, I don't know. I think y'all see it as a miracle, or I don't know how
Good
y'all see
news.
it. For Joseph to rise up and become the one who controls everything. I don't know what inspiration you, as someone who isn't in power that controls resources, get from it. What do you get from that story?
Well, it shows, the living God and his might and his power, and that's my God.
Oh, okay. You get fed more loyalty to the beast, to the system. It further indoctrinates you to the loyalty to the fear, and that makes sense. I swear, like, whoever created this shit, it's some sadistic ass shit. Like, they get power. They get instructions on how to go into a land, take the resources and own it and enslave people, and then you get from it loyalty. Look at that power. Look at that might. Right? You don't even get anything out of it. You just get more loyalty, more awe to the god, to the beast, to the system. Like, that's in fucking insane.
And John, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
So, how do you like? I know you didn't know about it before, or you probably didn't know as much about it before, but like, no, listening to everything Thinker said and I said, how could you still comfortably say, like, yeah, this is my God? You get what I'm saying? Like,
Well,
you see a God that preaches supremacist views, um, believes in going into other lands and enslaving foreigners for life, and you still choose to say, like, oh, this is my God. Like, you don't feel any type of, no, like a ick. Like, you don't feel an ick about that.
well, I mean, I'm just process this. This is like your perspective, right? I'm gonna have to like think about these things.
Okay, yeah. I mean, that's fine. I'm just asking, like, now. I guess you will have to think about it, but me personally, right? If I had been following somebody for a long time, and which I did, I was Christian like what, less than a year ago. It wasn't that long. Like, when I found out the things that this guy condoned and sometimes even supported, it gave me the ick. I was disgusted, and they don't teach us this in our churches, right? We don't sit up here and we don't talk about him saying, "Oh, you can give foreigners the bad shit." Like, we don't sit up there and we don't talk about that in church. So when you hear it, I would think you would get the ick if you don't agree with those points. You would feel disgusted.
Hmm.
So like that's just me, and I'm in no way trying to convert you or anything. I'm just kind of asking a question. Know you, I know you said like you kind of didn't know about the stuff we talked about. Like I want you to think about it, right? Because if you choose to believe in this God, you also have to settle with everything you know that's in this book. And I also suggest you sit down, old pastor to gaslight you or anybody else, sit down by yourself and read this book. And you read it and you understand it well and you compare it to history, old history and things that are happening now. And then come to a census about if you think you should still follow this. And if you do, kudos to you.
All right. All right, I will.
And then feel free, like anytime, like if when you are studying, if you have questions and you want to like just run those questions by us and just have a conversation, I can't promise you that we will have an answer, but we will talk them through with you. If you just need to hash things out in your mind, like, hey, this is what I'm thinking. What are your thoughts on this? Have you studied this? And we'll have a conversation with you to help you hash out whatever it is that you need to hash out as you are reading this and studying this. That's what this space is for.
Okay, I hear you.
All right. Do you have any other questions or anything else?
Uh, no.
All right.
Thank
Thank
you. It
you for
was
pulling
nice
up.
talking to you. Thank you for not crashing out or anything.
All
Or,
right.
spamming slurs.
All right. Have a good night.
You
You
too.
too.
Yeah, that was the first good conversation I have, since I've started?
With a 21-year-old at that. Usually 21-year-olds are disrespectful as fuck. He was very respectful. Little baby? I'm sorry, little baby, are you there? Is it Stampa? St- Tampa? Shatampa? Okay, I don't know. What the fuck is that? Is it Shatampa?
The
Um,
tampon?
Shatim, Shampa,
Shatampa?
The
Stampa.
tampon?
Stampa? Did you say tampon?
Did say
Oh
tampon.
my God, goodness.
That's the first thing my brain wanted to say.
Wait, he had 7 hours to go, so I think he has like maybe 4 more hours to go now.
Oh my God, he coming back in the morning?
I
Bright
don't
and
know that
early.
he extended it, so we just gotta give him time. He's got 4 hours to go, I think. Valley Wings, y'all don't get. It was a lot of y'all in the guest request. Don't get shy now.
Right?
To
Every time
come
I
up
took it,
and
it was full.
They wanted to come up and input in the conversation. That's it. They don't have no talking points on their own.
So they're still connecting. Thank you, Eddie. Okay, they're not connecting.
I haven't seen a
Okay,
normal galaxy in so long.
or they're chasing the dream. Like we send older gifts now. Simeon?
Hello.
Hi, how old are you?
Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm. How old are you?
I'm 18.
All right. A believer, deconstructing, or an atheist?
I'm a believer.
All right, go ahead, Manny.
Well, I wanted to just quickly hit one of the points that you made.
Okay, wait. We don't do that here. So like when
Okay.
you come up,
Oh, okay.
we have
That's
a
fine.
new conversation, if you know what I'm saying.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. I was just gonna say, like the Bible. I don't see how you can look at. Well, I see how you can look at the Bible and say, hey, I don't understand how this makes any sense. But for
Hmm.
example, like God commanding the Israelites to.
I'm sorry. The topics on the board. You see that those two
Oh,
topics
okay.
right there on the board.
To God withhold the.
And if you want to talk about what you were
Okay.
just talking about, I would choose number two.
Yeah, and then just like work it into that topic.
Did God withhold? Okay, I see. Did God withhold the knowledge of good and evil from Adam, Eve to protect them? Um,
Then
the
the
first, the top one. I mean, did God withhold the knowledge of good and evil from Adam and Eve to protect them? I mean,
wait,
go ahead.
friend, if you want to talk about what you were just about to say, pick the one in black. Do you want to talk about the one in red?
Or no, yeah, we can talk about the one I was just about to talk about. Yeah, so I can say the one in black. Is Jesus the
Yeah.
problem or solution? Yeah, Jesus is the solution.
Okay. Why do you think that?
I mean, I would say that I would come to that conclusion by looking at the Bible and looking at how I don't know, like the stories in it and how it impacts people's lives. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, people can say that it's been used for the wrong things, but obviously, I mean, like people can abuse certain things regardless. You know what I'm saying? Like people can take stuff out of context all the time. So
Are they abusing it by literally following exactly what he said to do? I don't think that's abusing it if
okay,
I'm following your instructions for slavery example. What did he do? He told them to go to a foreign nation, enslave them, and keep them. What did they do? Foreign nation, enslave, and keep. They follow it. I don't think it's any abuse going on
so
if
I have
they're listening.
yeah, I have a question. Right, so are you referring to the Israelites when you're talking about that?
Referring to the Israelites being able to go and enslave foreigners, not the Israelites indentured servitude.
Okay, so why would you say that? Okay, so you say that slavery is morally wrong, right?
Yeah, slavery is wrong. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, but at the same time, could you not possibly understand why God would allow for slavery to happen?
No, I could never understand why a God that's supposed
Okay.
to be the God of everyone and love everyone,
hmm
let what do you believe? Do you believe he's the God of Israelites or everyone?
Well, there's only one God, so he's
So you
God.
believe he's the God of everyone, right?
Yeah, he's the God of everyone. Yeah.
Okay, so why would the God of everyone let some of his kids go enslaved and mistreat his other kids, right? That's just like if I had like five kids and I let two of them enslave and beat and mistreat the other three. Like that doesn't seem very loving or okay to me. And I think any way we look at it, even if it was the Israelites being enslaved, slavery is wrong, no matter what race it is
hmm
or in what context, right? Can we both agree that slavery is wrong?
Mm, yes. I can say that, but at the same
I don't
time,
even think it should be like a question mark behind that sentence. Like, I think, I don't know. I guess you're following the morals of your book.
yeah, you're following the morals of the book, but at the same time, like, okay, like this is gonna go back to the problem of evil in the sense, like, why does God even allow for evil? But you have to realize, like, okay, like I said, like, if God is allowing, so like, God isn't just gonna make it where okay, hey, and like that's why I'm going back to like my first what I was about to say about him commanding them to, kill certain people, right? I hear a lot of atheists, you say, "Oh, that's so despicable," right? You will say that, right?
Like, I don't know where you're about to go with this, but he didn't allow it, right? He actually gave them complete
Yeah, a command.
instructions to do it. Like,
Yeah, a command.
it's not just allowing, it's him telling them and giving them instructions to go do said thing. I think saying that he allows it is like you're downplaying it.
Okay, well, yeah, well, my bad. I'm sorry. He commands the Israelites to go and kill people. Right? What we forget sometimes in life is that if the Bible is true, right? Let's take it as if it's true. Let's say that a God really does exist, the God of the Bible really does exist, right? There is a lot more to life besides the physical, right? So if people sin against God, that's a spiritual aspect. So people, you're so hung up on this physical the physical temple, you're saying, okay, why would God command these? Why would God command the Israelites to go into the land and kill people? But you never ask, hey, what are these people doing in the land? What are these? What are the sins that these people are committing? You never ask that
Minding their
question.
business. They're minding their business because he's the God
That
of the Israelites. They're not meant to follow him or worship him because he's not their God. Right? He
okay.
said he came for the Israelites. That means he's over the Israelites. So he shouldn't have no problem with what somebody else is doing because he's not their
Mm-mm.
God. That and then to even say that that's the reason why they got enslaved is so crazy and victim blaming because they were not doing anything to the people that came and enslaved them, right? Those people came to them and did that. I think that's really hard. Like victim blaming, it's kind of weird. You're twisting this. And then you also said, like, are you saying that the spiritual life means more than our physical life? Is that what you're saying? Like, we should value spiritual over physical and, like, let ourselves be enslaved and beat and whipped and unalive. Is that what you're saying?
Absolutely,
So
absolutely.
why? Okay,
If
so
the
when you
Bible permission, can I
oh,
speak?
okay, wait, go ahead. Yeah, I'm gonna let you go.
I appreciate it. If the Bible is true, absolutely, the spiritual matters a hell of a lot more, because if we're talking about eternity here, like forever, where you spend heaven and hell would matter a whole lot more than. And again, that's not me saying to be what is it called about just not caring about life at all. Just the physical life. That's not me saying that, but I'm saying at the end of the day, that matters more. So yes,
Okay, so since it matters more, when you get sick, do you take medicine?
yes,
Why are you trying so hard to stay alive in your physical life if the spiritual life is better?
yeah,
Why, when you get sick and it could be deadly, you go to the hospital and you get treated to stay alive more? Like you cling to this physical life instead of just letting go and going to the spiritual. Like how,
yeah, yeah. That's very simple to. That's a very simple thing for me to answer.
Mhm.
Because I don't want to die, and because there's still stuff that we can do on Earth. That's what I'm saying. Like, yes,
But
I said it matters more, but that doesn't devalue the value of the physical of the present. Me
but
saying that
you
something
you
matters more doesn't devalue the other thing.
yes, it does. It
No, it don't.
absolutely does. When you're saying, hold on, when you're saying that what people do to us to hurt us shouldn't
Mm-hmm.
really matter because we're gonna go in heaven for eternity, you're absolutely devaluing my experience in the physical world. That's absolutely what you just did. You're saying it does not matter in the long run because I'm going to be what, forever happy in eternity?
Not only that, the word more devalues the other already.
Yeah, I guess what I'm saying is it doesn't take. You have to still question what is the value of the other thing that you're comparing. There you go. So you asking me why don't we just stop taking medicine? Yes, life still has value, if I can put it in that way. So yes, in some way it is. You are making a comparison between the two, but It's not saying that life doesn't have any value at all. That's why we wouldn't just kill ourselves or commit suicide. That's silly.
So
And
you can't
especially,
I
say
did.
okay.
the second word. You can say the first. Kill is fine. The
Oh,
second one
sorry.
you have to say self unaliving or self
I'm sorry.
extermination. The algorithm will trip it.
Oh,
No worries. Go
sorry.
ahead.
Okay.
I didn't make that comparison, right? You made
Yeah,
the comparison, and what
I
I
did.
did was, as I act, why when you get sick and it could be deadly, right?
Mm-hmm.
You aren't self unaliving yourself if you get sick and it's deadly and you pass, right? I asked you, why do you fight so hard to stay here if it's better in heaven, right? I just pointed out that it kind of didn't make sense what you were saying, and I feel like it extremely overlooks what happens to people who get enslaved or abused just because, oh, they might go to a afterlife. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about your pain that you're experiencing now, right? Don't worry about the fact that you've been starving for months and you haven't had a good meal. Don't worry about the fact that your country and your people are being genocided, because in the end you're going to go to heaven. I feel like that's extremely downplaying and overlooking what we go through in the physical just for the sake of a spiritual that we don't have proof is true. Like, it's giving, let them do this to you because you're going to go to heaven, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let them enslave you because in the end you're going to go to heaven.
Right. So it's not to let people, for example, right, yeah, if that was the case, God would have never commanded, Moses and the Israelites to never, to ever leave Egypt, right? So it's the idea that, of course, there are certain times that where you should act. That's why he has us in the world. That's why Jesus gave the Great Commission to go and to spread the gospel, right? Because there is work to be done on earth. And we are to use the time that we have on earth for God's will. So God's will might be to go and fight different wars, to go and live life and make communities and do all these type of things, right? This isn't, they're not mutually exclusive, you know what I'm saying? Serving Christ and still living a good life, you know what I'm saying? But I'm
Mhm.
saying in in I guess in its essence, in its highest form, right? Like the command says, love thy neighbor as thyself. But the first commandment, the greater commandment, is to love God. So,
So I'm going to touch on some points you said here. Wait, oh my
mhm.
God, it's slipping away. Where did it go? Oh, fuck, I got it. All right, I almost lost it there. Okay, you were saying like we have to, like sometimes we just have to deal with the evil. But like if he's all powerful, right? Why send believers through this complete maze of bullshit when he could have just not created the bullshit, and like he could have just set it up to be perfect from the beginning? I don't know.
I
That kind of
get.
defeats the purpose of being like, all knowing. What's the point?
No, it doesn't.
It's like
No, it
it
doesn't.
kind of does though. Like if
Well,
you're
it
all
might.
knowing, but
Okay.
like if you're all knowing and you created the evil because God created everything. So you knew when you created this evil, everything else you created after that was going to have to go up against this evil. So you purposely created this evil and then created other beings to deal with this evil. It just gives that you're not as good as you like he's not as good as you think he is. Because why would he even create the evil and put people through that, right? Like why would he even make it to where we could starve? Why would he even let his other kids hurt the other ones? And please don't say free will because that's not biblical. And I'm gonna debunk it. So please don't say free will. I literally hate that argument so much.
That's interesting. I mean, that's what you have to say. You have to say free will, but
Damn it.
well,
Fucking
well,
knew
well,
you were
well,
gonna do it.
well, well. First, let me ask you, what do you mean by God created evil?
He created evil, right? You believe he created everything. Nothing is here that he did not create, correct?
I wouldn't say he necessarily created evil.
Oh, so how did he get here if he didn't create it?
How did it get here? So, like,
Yeah.
okay, for example, right? If all right, well, no, I'm not going to give an example. So this is the biblical belief is that when God created everything, right? It's not that He created evil. It's the idea that evil was a byproduct of doing anything outside of God's will, right? That's what sin is. So
Oh,
when go ahead.
yeah. Thank you. Thank you. I was just about to say, but it actually says in the book that he did create it, right? I form the light and create darkness. I make peace and create evil. The Lord do all these things. So he's saying right here, he created the evil, which goes back to my point that why create the evil if you're all knowing to what? Send
What
your
verse is
kids
that?
on this mass.
God create. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
It's Isaiah 45:7. It's right there on the screen. Like you can look at it. We're not like
Yeah, no, I got you.
editing this.
I'm just gonna type it
Yeah.
into my. Okay, but go ahead. You were saying.
Yeah, like it brings me back to my point. Why create the evil and send your chosen on this mass goose chase where there's a angry ass pit bull chasing them every fucking second of the way when you could have just not created the evil? Like it seems like he just has y'all on a big ass game show, honestly.
Okay, can I read something that I'm looking at right now?
Sure, go ahead.
It says the Hebrew word for in Isaiah 45:7, as translated evil or ra in Hebrew. In the
Hmm.
King James version of Isaiah 45:7 has two applications in the Bible. The term can be used in the sense of moral evil, such as wickedness and sin, or it can refer to harmful natural events, calamities, misfortune, adversity, affliction, or disaster. So, depending on which way you're going to
Okay.
look at that, and you can say that that's me being fake, but I mean,
So
and we're
I
just
so
going to be
I so
genuine
I
in the
read
conversation.
Hebrew. So I read Hebrew,
Okay.
and there is a difference between Ra and Ra'ah. The moral evil is the evil that's discussed in the Noah story, but even with Ra, it is talking about destruction. The
Hmm.
God creates destruction. He creates the suffering, right, that humans go through, the the test that humans go through. For example, when he sent lying spirits into
Hmm.
Ahab's prophets, because he wanted to convince Ahab to go to war, right? Like so, those things are created by your God. Moral evil refers to the transgression against the God's law. All right,
Of
so
course. Right.
yeah, so this evil is the suffering that Maddie asked you about. Why did he create that?
Okay. Yeah. So, suffering as in like the calamities.
Suffering as anything, sickness, cancer. It was the God who killed David's son,
Hmm.
right? Like he
Yep.
he made David's son sick. So cancer,
Hmm.
earthquakes, fires,
Hmm.
oppression, things
Yeah.
like that.
Yes,
Yeah.
ma'am.
Why
Yeah.
did he create that?
There are a lot of reasons why. I'm glad that you said David. That was a punishment. That was clearly seen
Who
as
was
a
getting
punishment.
punished? The baby. The baby was getting punished. Who sinned?
No, David. David sinned.
David sinned.
Yep.
What was supposed to be David's punishment?
What was supposed to be David's punishment? What do you mean?
Yeah. What sins did David commit?
He slept with Bathsheba.
And what's the name of that sin?
Adultery.
Maddie, where did you go? And what was the punishment for adultery? Do not type in caps in my comments, please. What was the sin for adultery? What was the punishment for adultery?
Was it stoning?
Did David get stoned?
He did not.
He did not. Did David's baby commit adultery?
No.
No. What other sin did David commit?
You can say he turned to paganism in some
No, no,
sense.
no, no. In this same situation with Bathsheba. What other sin did he commit?
I don't know. I can't recall what.
Did he kill Bathsheba's husband? Did he have
Yeah,
Bathsheba's
murder.
husband?
Yeah.
Yeah, premeditated at that.
Okay.
Was Bathsheba somebody's wife?
Yeah. Uriah the Hittite, right?
Did David covet her?
He did.
He did. So David committed premeditated murder.
Mm-hmm.
He coveted his neighbor's wife because although Uriah was a Hittite
Mm-hmm.
and wouldn't normally be considered a neighbor of the Israelites, he had joined himself to the Israelites and joined the Israelite army. He was David's general. So because he lived in the land of Israel, he was David's neighbor. And David coveted his neighbor's wife,
Yes, ma'am.
and then he had him killed. Two of those sins required capital punishment,
Mm-hmm.
and David didn't get capital punishment. Who died for David's sin?
Who died for David's sin? The child?
The child. Was the child innocent?
Yeah.
That's the type of evil that Maddie is talking about.
Okay. So let me ask you a question. Why would it be evil if God, number one, God is the creator of all life, right? Right? From the biblical account at least. So why wouldn't he have the privilege to take life? And number
Well,
one,
he could have took
and
David's
wouldn't it
life. He was
and
supposed
what
to take David's life.
no, yeah,
If he
yes.
wants to take,
Yeah,
hold on,
yes, ma'am.
hold on. Your God created the law.
Yes,
If your
ma'am.
God wanted to take life and he had the privilege of taking it, it should have been David's life. But y'all swear up and down that your God is pro-life, but then you will defend your God taking the innocent life of a child to protect the life of a murderer. And if you're going to defend that, you might as well defend what the governor in fucking Florida did and cited your God and David as the reason why he shouldn't be punished.
And you might as well defend the women and the parents who unalive their kids as well because they created them. So technically they can take them out. That's basically the argument you're giving.
Right. So this is interesting. You said David should have received the punishment, right?
According to your God's law.
Correct. But isn't he the lawgiver? The lawgiver,
Who, David?
no, God. So why? So
But
so
that's what
God.
I said.
So
If your God is going to do that,
yes.
if you're going to say that your God can go back on his own law to protect the chosen, right, to show favoritism, and go back on his own law and take the life of an innocent baby to pay for the sins of the guilty, which, by the way, David's son was a savior before your Jesus, if that is the case, because he was innocent and he died for the sins of another. So
He
Jesus wasn't
wasn't.
the
He
first.
wasn't. He wasn't a
The
savior.
baby was innocent. The baby did nothing.
Not a savior.
The baby did. He was David's savior.
Yes.
David was
Yes.
supposed to
David's
die.
savior.
He saved David's life by dying in his place, just
Yeah.
like your Jesus did for you. So
Of
David's
course.
baby was the first savior, point blank. And that was your God's decision. And then, second, if your God is going to show favoritism and put that example in the book, y'all can't be mad when these politicians cite that shit for why their asses shouldn't get the same punishment y'all get. Because your God taught them how to show favoritism to those in power. And y'all co sign it. Ain't no point in y'all crying about what they're doing today because y'all justify it.
Right. So again, like I was saying, David, yes, he sinned. God, but I'm saying why can't God show mercy? Why can't he do that? And
Did he
number
show
one,
mercy to David's baby?
no, he showed mercy to David.
Okay, cool. He showed mercy to the favorite, to the chosen. I
Okay.
just went over all of that. If your God wants to teach y'all that the chosen, right, those in power get favoritism, they don't have to pay penalties for their crimes. The innocent can pay for their crimes. Cool. But don't cry when you see them motherfuckers in the White House doing that shit. Because that's what they point to. And y'all co-sign it. That's what I'm saying. I'm not arguing with you on that. That's what you
Yeah.
want.
Well, I mean, I think this is different in a lot of ways between abortion, but I
Who
mean,
said abortion? Who said
Well,
abortion?
Not talking about that.
previously, I believe Maddie, or it was either you or Maddie, but yeah, you didn't say it directly, but you mentioned
I
it.
was not
I did
talking
not.
about
I did not say nothing
abortion.
about abortion.
He's
No,
talking
I
about
didn't.
me. I wasn't talking
Oh,
about
okay,
abortion. I'm talking
okay, I'm
about
sorry.
parents who have like, I don't know, like already born kids in the world, like a 1 month year old, and they take him out because you said because he's the creator, he has
Hmm.
the ability and the right to take that life out. I was talking about a 1 month-year-old baby that gets
Hmm.
unalived by its mother and that
How?
being okay in your logic because that mother created the baby.
Or the
No,
lady that just drowned her kids.
no, that would
Exactly.
be
But that's what you just said, though. You said he's the
no.
creator. That's what you just said. You
Yes,
said
I
he's the
said God. I
creator, so
said
he reserves the right to
yes. God,
take
God does.
life.
Yes, yes,
Oh,
ma'am.
so the mother
Yes,
doesn't? But she created the baby. Why can't the mother take off the baby's
yeah,
life if she
but
created it?
but well, actually,
Hold
if you
on,
want,
hold on, Simeon. Let me ask you a question. I
yes,
mean,
ma'am.
is it Simeon?
Yes, it's
Simeon?
Simeon.
Simon? Let me ask you a question. So a natural event, right? A child getting
Okay.
cancer, you would say, as a punishment. If let's say David's child had cancer, that's
Okay.
natural. That's from the God, right?
Hmm.
David not being stoned, that communication had to come from who? There, was there a third party involved in David's child getting sick?
Was there a third party in David's child getting sick?
Yeah. Did a third party have to put the sickness on David's child?
No.
No. Did a third party have to tell David you will not be stoned?
No.
Yes, they did, and it was Nathan. So, see, a human was involved in exonerating David from the law. There was no human involved in David's son getting sick. That's what you call natural. But when a human says, oh, because you are chosen, because you come from this family, because you are the 1%, we're going to give you a lesser penalty. You're not going to have to pay for this crime. That's humans doing that. Like, I find it funny that Nathan had to communicate that to David, but nobody had to communicate David's baby dying. Right? That's the difference between natural and human bullshit. And y'all can't see that. And that's why those in power use these stories to exonerate themselves. And y'all keep wondering why they have so much power, why they're allowed to do what they do, because y'all co-sign it. Sorry, go ahead, Maddie.
Yeah, I'm just correcting him because I don't understand how he got abortion from what I said.
No, my bad. I just thought that's what you were trying to reference, but okay. I guess you weren't.
I mean, even
Hold
then,
on. If you
But
pray for people
your
in here
God
without their
doesn't
permission,
condemn
I'm muting your
abortion.
ass. Don't pray for anybody in this room without asking for their permission first. We respect boundaries in here and we respect consent. The fuck? If you do it again, I'm muting you.
are you speaking to me?
No,
Oh.
the person in the comments.
Oh,
No.
okay. Yeah, I mean, but this is such a. I mean, the point the whole point that I'm making is that you're talking about David, and but it's like and Maddie, you asked me the question. You said it would be the same as if a mother killed her child. No,
Hold on. I'm
no.
sorry.
Yes,
I
ma'am.
can't stop the power of God. Ask God to unmute your ass. You're gonna have to sit here and listen to this live, the entire fucking live. Like, I was gonna mute you for 5 minutes. Now you got to sit here the entire live. I want to see the power of God unmute your ass. All you had to do was respect boundaries. This is why I don't fuck with Christians like that, because y'all can't even respect boundaries.
Mm,
Go ahead.
yeah. Okay. Yeah, Maddie, to answer that question that you asked me, or the comment that you made, yeah, it would be completely different if a mother murdered her child than from God taking a child's life. Yeah, those are two different things
And who
because
created the baby? Who created the baby?
ultimately God, all
Nope.
children
Who
ultimately
laid
come
down and
from
had
God.
sex? Who laid down and had sex and created
A
the
male,
baby?
a male and a
Because
female.
then, if you're arguing, oh, okay, then so they're the creators, right? They created the baby. They laid down and they had sex, right? God didn't hold his penis, right? God didn't shoot the sperm in her. So they
Okay.
created them, right?
Okay.
So why is it different than the Lord making mud children?
Yeah, because
Like,
because
I'm lost.
because it's how God values life, right? That's why God doesn't. That's
He
why God
clearly
said,
doesn't value it.
yeah, He
If he
does.
killed David's baby for something David did, he does not value infant life at all. Because David's baby was innocent.
Again, see, look, this
So
is
how
what we
does he
do as
value
people.
life?
Yeah, see, look, this is what we do as people. We see different things, and we see different stories in the Bible, and we say, "Bam, God acted like this right here. God will always act like this." Thinker, I don't know if you know this, but do you know what dispensationalism is?
I
Yeah,
do,
you're moving the
but
goalposts.
exactly,
No,
and it has
no, no,
nothing.
no.
It
I'm
has
not.
it
I'm
has
not.
absolutely nothing to do with the fact
No.
that you're God. It has
Wait.
nothing to
Can
do
I?
with the fact that it no dispensationalism has absolutely nothing to do with your God
It
choosing
does.
to allow David off on his sin and
It
punish David's child. And
it
then, and
does.
like, and in fact, as Maddie stated, if you read your book and stop being disrespectful while I'm talking, if you read your book, you would know that your God doesn't even put a value on an infant until they're 30 days old. Because in antiquity, children died often before they reached 30 days. They were not even considered human then. Leviticus 27, your God puts a valuation on humans, on each age group. And if you would read your book, you would see in Isaiah 13 that your God commands the Medes to rip babies out of the wombs of Babylonian women as a punishment. And if you read
Mhm.
Mark 24, you would know that Jesus expects y'all to do that when he comes back. That
Mhm.
the prophecy that Jesus talks about in Matthew 24, when he cites Isaiah 13, which is the apocalyptic day of your Lord, his consecrated ones, which will be you all, will be
Mhm.
dashing babies' heads against the stones, raping women, killing men, and slicing infants out of the wombs of women.
You
He
said this.
does not value life.
You said this is in Matthew 24.
Matthew 24, yes, Jesus refers to Isaiah 13 as the day of the Lord, as his coming.
Yeah, but where does it? Yeah, but I'm saying, does it talk about the dashing, the killing of babies in Matthew
when
24, or
when
is
do
that
you
in
know how
Isaiah?
to read Jesus's prophecies when he says as it is written, and he refers back to the Hebrew scriptures? When he
Mm-hmm.
does that, he's saying this is about me. He does that,
Correct. Yes.
right? So he does that in Matthew 24 to say this is the sign of my coming, and he
Mm-hmm.
points to the day of the Lord in Isaiah 13.
Okay. I'll have to look at. I mean, I'll have to go back and look at that. But, um, I mean, again, well, I was saying you stopped me at when I mentioned dispensationalism. That has a lot to do with it because dispensationalism is saying how God acts and how God works throughout the ages. So I believe that has a lot to do with what I'm talking about.
The fact
Because
that your book says your God doesn't change and that he's immalleable, and you want to say that your God changes throughout time because of the old covenant, new covenant bullshit is a contradiction. And as I stated,
it's not okay.
it does not change the fact that your God decided to make David's baby David's savior.
Well, I mean, yeah. It doesn't change that fact. I mean, and yes, you can look at it like that. I mean, that an innocent being had to pay the penalty of a sinner.
It's not looking at it like that. That's what it was.
Yeah, and I think that's, but again, thinker, can you not look at it from my viewpoint of that? Hey, it makes complete sense why God would take the life of an innocent child because
Hell
hey,
no. What you want me
No.
to
What
look
the
at that for
hell?
what? David committed murder. David committed adultery. David coveted his neighbor's wife. David broke 3 laws.
yeah,
David should have paid that price, not his child. No, I
yes,
can't look at it that way.
Okay,
This is
question.
like I said, y'all want me to co-sign bullshit just because y'all do. No.
mm,
So with this belief, right, you're telling me That you would be okay with your God killing you because your dad did a sin? You would be okay with that, right? Since you're okay with
Wow,
David's
this
baby
is
dying. So you would be okay with your dad doing a sin and God saying, it's fine, I'll just take your kid and he kills you. You would be okay with that?
dang. There's something. There's a term. What
Oh,
for
and
what?
wait, before you go into that, just give me a yes or no. Would you be okay with that?
Well, wait. Can I say something real quick? It'll be real quick.
After you give me the yes or no to my question.
Okay. No. And now can
Okay.
I say
Go ahead.
there's a term for what you're doing. I mean, obviously the question is made so that you can so that I would say, I mean, yes, I would have issue with that. Yes, because anybody would have an issue with
It, it's
dying,
it's
right?
it's it's
But
called
you just
getting you
said
to.
it's not
It's
an
Anybody
called
would
issue.
have
telling.
an
Hold
issue.
on, hold on. It's called telling the truth. I can't help that your belief system contradicts your own moral compass. You
It
have
doesn't.
higher morals than your God. It does because you just said that you would not be okay with your God killing you for something your dad did.
No, no,
Your
no,
own
excuse
your
me.
own belief system. Your own belief system contradicts your moral compass.
No, no,
That
no,
like and then
no,
y'all
no. I was
always
saying
do
no.
this
I was
anytime.
saying
No,
no.
hold on. Hello. Anytime y'all
Okay.
logic starts knocking you upside your head, y'all want to start pointing fingers and say you're the only reason why you're asking this question is because it is. The only reason why you're doing this, like it's logical, right? If a judge came and grabbed you and took you to jail for some shit your dad did, you would not be okay with that shit. And if you say that you would be, you are fucking lying.
Yeah, yeah. Maybe I didn't. Maybe you didn't hear me. I said no, as in no. I would be okay with it. I would be okay with God killing me.
No, you would be okay. She said, would you be okay? And your answer is no, I would be okay.
Yeah. Okay. Excuse me. Sorry. Yes, I would be okay. There you go.
You're
You are
such a
fucking lying.
disingenuous person.
How am I? How is that disingenuous?
Because you're lying. Like you're actively going back and lying. That is not
I'm
what
not.
you said, nor is that
Well,
what
as
you
soon
did.
as listen, look, I'm not trying to be disrespectful here. Look, I mean, if we're gonna have a conversation,
No,
think it.
I'm not saying he didn't say that. I'm saying he's
Yeah.
lying that he would be okay with it. He's fucking lying.
Okay. Listen, and can I speak real quick? Okay. Yeah. The reason why I can clearly back that up is because you said, "Would God, if God decided to take my life?"
Yeah.
You
If
didn't say
God
if He
told you to
does.
kill your child, would you do it? If God told you to sacrifice your child, would you do it?
Mm, listen, look, we see.
Answer the question.
You're not gonna answer.
Yes. Yes.
I, I
And
hope
this
you
is
don't have
why
kids.
and this is why the people are able to do what they're doing today. Because of people
This is
like
what
you.
I'm talking
Yeah.
about. This is
Like
crazy.
here's the crazy thing. You've never seen a God. You have no idea if the people who wrote this shit actually talked to a God. You have faith in the people who wrote this shit so that you can have faith in a God, and you are sitting there saying that you would kill your own child for some fucking shit that was in a desert dwelling, non-bath taking, non-toothbrush having, sleeping where he shit person and in barbaric times and the
These
late Bronze Age. That's fucking wild, Simeon.
They were
You,
pretty
you, you,
civilized.
you. No, they weren't. In this book, your God had to tell them to go outside the camp and shit because he was tired of them shitting where they slept. In this book, your Jesus told them that they didn't need to take baths. The early followers of Jesus thought bathhouses was a luxury. No, they didn't, and you don't even take the time to even study or figure out why you believe what you believe. That's the crazy thing. But you'll sit up and you've dedicated your whole motherfucking heart to it, and then we'll sit up here and say that you would kill your own child for it. This is why the people in the fucking White House are able to get away with the shit that they're getting away with it, because y'all have been docile.
Yeah, I mean, you asked me would I? I mean, you listen, look. You know I'm a Christian. I told you that. So if I look at the story of Abraham and I say God told Abraham to kill Isaac to sacrifice his son, right? But in the end, God didn't actually tell Abraham to carry it out. Why would I believe that it would be wrong to begin to carry it out? And again,
I
then you
think
have to
that's
ask.
so
You do
weird.
realize that Jephthah killed his daughter. Your God let Jephthah sacrifice his daughter so he could win a war. Your God told them. Your in Ezekiel
Oh
20,
shoot.
your God literally said that He caused them to sacrifice their own children to terrify them. Like, are y'all okay? Like, y'all don't know the God that you serve. That's fucking wild. You don't know this God
Wait.
because you
You
don't
said that
read this
God.
book.
Wait, I have a question. You said that God said what to the Israelites?
He caused them to pass their children through the fire to terrify them.
He caused them or he let them? I'm saying
Yes, he
where's the scripture?
called. He said Ezekiel 20. He said he caused them to do it. He said he gave them statues he knew they could not keep.
Oh yeah, okay, I see. Yeah, okay, I know where this. Okay,
No, you
I
don't.
thought
No, you
I
don't.
do.
Why did he say?
I'm,
Why did he say he did it? Why?
you just said he
Why did he
caused.
say? No, no, no. Why did he say he gave them statues he knew they couldn't keep and caused them to pass their children to the fire? Why?
This is the same. I'm pretty sure this is like the same thing that we're seeing in the New Testament, where he's talking about giving people over to a reprobate mind.
Nope. Nope.
Okay, what is
Don't
the?
like the fact that you are sitting here talking about, oh yeah, I know. Don't do that. It's okay to not know
Okay,
something. But the fact that you are sitting up here saying that you would kill your child for some shit that you've barely even studied is fucking wild. There's no shame in not knowing something. I don't know everything in this book, right?
of
But
course.
you are saying that you would follow and obey it and you haven't even really studied it. That's the problem. A lack of knowledge is not, because that can be solved.
I think just saying like, I would do that because I'm a Christian is such a weird sentence because I know many Christians, including my own mom, who has said when somebody has asked her, would she unalive me for God, she told them straight up, no.
Yeah, because
They
she's thinking
say,
from emotions. She's not thinking
what
biblically.
do you mean biblically? If the God tells you to kill your goddamn kid, are you doing it? Yes or no?
Again, the
Oh,
two
you're gonna go
greatest.
through the motions of
No,
killing
no,
your
no.
kid?
I'm not going to through the motions. I'm saying if you're a Christian, you should be saying and look, thinker. Can you
So
at
you
least?
should be lying to defend your God. You should say, yes, I'm going to kill my kid so you can seem like you're loyal to your God. Is that
No,
what you're about to
no,
tell me?
no. It's not about being loyal. Listen, thinker. Can you at least give me this credit that I'm actually doing what the Bible says? I'm actually believing what the Bible tells
Well,
me.
I don't give you credit
Unlike,
for what? For
unlike.
fucking what? What do
No,
you want me to give you that credit for?
I'm
So
about to
it
say.
is what I
No,
said. It is
no,
what I said. You're saying this so you can have more loyalty points to your God.
no.
It's
It's not.
exactly what I said. That's literally what you just asked Thinker to do to give you your brownie points for saying it. That's
Look, I'm
literally what
saying
you just did.
it's a no. Listen, I'm asking thinker. It's a figure of speech. I'm just saying, hey, give me credit. I don't actually care
For
if she.
what? For what? You don't
I'm
need credit from me. And to the motherfucker in
I
the
really
comments,
don't.
I am a demon. Like, and the thing is
I
that
don't.
you
Okay.
don't fucking know what a demon is. It's not an insult. It's, you only think it is because you listen to these dumb motherfuckers who told you it was.
Hey, wait. Talk about. Wait. I'm done.
I'm not talking to you.
I appreciate it. I just want to make sure. So, so again, yeah, and again, it's a figure of speech. I really don't care if you give me credit or not. I don't care, right? But I'm saying you said that your mom would say, "Oh no, I wouldn't follow God's command." She's literally not following in a God that she believes in. She's not following what she believes in.
The
Hey,
God
I
that
am.
the
reasonable
God
people,
that
That's the difference.
the God
reasonable
that you're
people,
following. Go ahead,
you
Maddie.
can go Thinker.
The God that you are following is the
Okay.
same God that Tiffany Montgomery follows. Tiffany Montgomery says black people should cast off their blackness because God is about to come up against the God of blackness, and a lot of black people are gonna die if you try to hang on to your black power, because the God ain't black.
Yeah, he's
That's the
not.
God that you follow.
That's the God that I
The God of
follow.
the yep,
Yeah,
the
to
God
a
of white,
certain.
the God of white supremacy.
Now I don't know exactly who that lady is, but I mean to a certain extent, yes, you should cast off your race. Your race should not really play a factor in necessarily how you treat
Except
people.
he's the God of white supremacy.
Goddess.
He was the God of Israelite ethnicity. He was an Israelite supremacist until he switched to Europeans in Rome, and now he is the God of European supremacy.
How did he
And
switch from
From the old covenant, new covenant,
how?
Jesus
What I'm
through
saying.
Jesus,
So he
Jesus.
went to white people.
Who do you think Europeans are? in
Yeah, but,
Rome.
but how did he? But it's the same text. How
They
can
were
it have
in
switched?
Rome. Where do you think Paul was?
Okay, so you're saying that a new group of people rose up and they took his words.
No, like literally, you are a Christian today
Yes.
because of the Europeans, because of the Gentiles in Rome. How do y'all not know that Rome is European? Like
No,
this is
no,
the
no, no.
third day in a row that I talked to Christians that they don't know that Rome is European.
Okay, number one, I never said that I didn't know that Rome was
So
European.
why are
Because
you
you're
surprised
saying
right now?
I'm not. I'm not. I'm not
Why are you
surprised.
saying they took their text and did something and did something? Like literally, the text that they took is the one you believe in today.
Mm-hmm. Correct. But I'm saying they abused it.
They did not. They did
Okay.
not. That's the whole thing of your Jesus. They did not abuse it. Israelite was supremacist. When it went from the old covenant of Israelite supremacy, it switched to European supremacy. That's old covenant, new covenant. Yahweh, Jesus. How do y'all not know that?
Because it's not because the two are, yes, there are two different covenants. Yes, that is true. But I'm saying in the sense of you're saying that they both support slavery and that they both that it's the same. I'm saying that's not
I
true.
didn't say shit about slavery. I said supremacy.
Yeah. Okay. Excuse me. Supremacy.
Your
Go
God,
ahead. I was just
your God, and the Hebrew scriptures established Israelite supremacy culture. The
Yes.
Israelites were superior to all other humans on earth. The Israelites had special laws for Israelites and different laws for foreigners. The Israelites were not to intermarry, intermingle with foreigners. Their blood was to stay pure. They were to stay the pure race, according to Ezra.
Hmm.
He actually used pure race in this book, right? They were Israelite supremacists. Jesus was an Israelite supremacist. Jesus didn't fuck with Gentiles. Jesus didn't like Gentiles. Jesus was for the Israelites. But then when he got rejected after he died, he came back and your God had given him power over the Gentiles. And then he sent his Israelites out to make the Gentiles his disciples. And that was in Europe. And it started with Gentiles and Europe. And the covenant went from the Israelites to the Europeans.
Wow. That's this is interesting because like even with what you said the covenant went from the Israelites to the Europeans, but the Bible says that the covenant went from the Israelites to the Gentiles. So that's just interesting.
Gentiles were non-Israelites. That's all that word means. And these were
Yeah.
non-Israelites
Correct.
in Rome who were in
Okay.
Europe.
Yeah, I'm aware of that, but when if you just say Europeans that the covenant went from the
If you
Israelites
look,
to the
you
to
need to learn
Europeans,
history, Simeon.
that's no.
Only
Okay, can I speak?
Europeans could be Christians at first.
No, that's not. Oh
Yes,
my
that
gosh,
is true.
that is
West
not true.
Africans were not Christians when they came to North America. In
But
fact,
they
they wouldn't even allow them to be Christian because they could not enslave them for life.
man,
Christians, stop talking while I'm talking, Simeon. Christians could not enslave Christians for life because the Bible said Israelites could not be enslaved for life. So in America, they would not allow West Africans to be Christians because they were scared that they would have to let them go free and they would lose their labor. So they would not allow West Africans to convert to Christianity. And then they started preaching Paul's scriptures where Paul says, slaves, obey your masters if you're in tribulation, First Peter, First Corinthians, and said, well, a Christianized slave is a more obedient slave. And so King Henry, I think it was King Henry, changed the law and said that Christianity no longer equal freedom, and they could then baptize their enslaved people. And that's
mhm.
when West Africans started being baptized and mass converted to Christianity. But Christianity was European at first. I don't
Okay.
know how y'all don't
Can,
know that.
can I ask a question?
Sure.
Even if that, like, look, I'll just say, even if that's true, let's say that European was Christianity was in Europe first. Okay, that's fine. Uh, you said that Africans, or listen, I'm not gonna say what you said. Correct me if I'm wrong. Did you say
I
that
said West
Africans?
Africans were not Christians when they came to North America.
Okay, that's fine. But did they still have a choice to believe in the Bible? Yes or no?
No.
Okay.
When they came to America, they were not allowed to be Christian. They did
Okay.
not read the
The,
Bible to them.
right.
No.
This is my question. If they did not read the Bible, they still had the opportunity to believe in God.
No, they didn't. Not this God. They did not.
How are they going to believe it if they can't read about it? Think about what you're saying. How do you believe in this God? Because you read this book and somebody taught you. So if nobody is teaching them and they aren't reading the book, did they have the option to believe?
No. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Look, what I'm saying is, if even
Yes,
though,
what? What did you just say yes to?
yeah. Look, I'm saying that if
Hold on.
Africans
Let
may
me
not
log
have
into this
had the
book. Go ahead. Keep
if
talking. I'm finna log into something right quick.
if Africans may not have had the best, I don't know, education or whatever, they still had the
They were
opportunity.
smart.
They still had the opportunity to come to Christ and believe in God and go to heaven. That's all I'm saying.
When?
How would how?
When?
How?
When? When?
How?
By people telling them about Jesus.
They wouldn't tell them. Are you not listening?
But
They
I'm
You
would
didn't
not
pay
tell them.
attention.
Listen, yeah, they would not tell them because your Bible says that Christians cannot enslave Christians for life, but it actually says Israelites. But the early belief was that Christians could not be slaves for life, and they wanted to enslave West Africans for life, so they would not allow them to become Christian.
but that's what I'm saying. I'm saying men don't have they
How
don't
were
have the
they going to
they
get
don't have the
it?
power.
How are they going to get it? And what I'm about to read to you is an account of a enslaved little girl that had to go to church with her with her slave master's wife and watch the kids the whole time that she's there. Right. This is when they could not be Christian, but she was made to go to church. Right.
Yeah.
And breastfeed the child and nurse the child while they in church. She did this for years. And when a man walked up to her after the law changed, a white man walked up to her and asked her, "What did you get out of the service?" She said, "Nothing." And he said, "You've been sitting here all this time and you didn't get anything?" And she said, "No." I'm going to read it to you. But
Yeah,
it
please
wasn't
do.
until he told her that she deserved eternal life that she started listening to the sermon and then converted to Christianity. But she had sat there for years and your God never said, "Hey, you deserve this too." It wasn't
Well, I
until
mean,
the law changed.
that's how life works.
But it goes against what the fuck you just said, Simeon.
How does
Think
it?
I don't
Because
think
If
you're growing.
you're saying that
you
they
you
still
you
could
don't
have
you
got
don't know
it.
what happened in her life.
If you're saying I just told you that he asked her and she said she got nothing out of sitting there all that time.
Yeah, that's what
If
she.
your
That's
if your God is real, if your
mhm.
God wanted to talk to her or talk to black people, even though white people was keeping him from them, then
Mhm.
she would have gotten it even without that white man telling her about it the whole 2 years that she was sitting there. He would have talked to her before the law was changed that said black people could be Christian.
Yeah, but I'm saying that she says she didn't get anything out of it. That doesn't mean that God wasn't trying to let her get anything out of it. You just
Oh
said
my
it
God.
What
yourself.
was stopping it? What was stopping it if he was trying?
What was stopping it? Her heart. I don't know.
Oh
There
my
could be a
God.
lot of things.
Yeah,
Oh
you
my
don't know,
God.
so just say
Like,
you don't know and stop saying like you're just spouting bullshit. Like just
I mean,
say
I'm
you
just being
don't know.
honest. I mean,
Like you're just making shit up as you go, and then when people question about it, it's just I don't know this I don't know maybe this. Like
yeah,
just say
because
you
I don't
don't
know the
know.
answer to every question, and like
Okay,
that's the
well
question
stop
that.
saying I don't know and then trying to answer. Just say I don't know in the sentence.
Yeah, but why
You
wouldn't I?
drag
But
yourself
why?
in more shit by saying I don't know and then saying, well maybe her heart. Like you just drag yourself into more shit because you
But
have
I mean,
nothing to back that up.
I'm still gonna
the
offer what I
crazy thing
believe in,
is
my
that
personal
your
opinion.
God don't know her heart before he approached her. That don't even make any fucking sense. Maybe he was trying to, but her heart wasn't in the right place. She's fucking enslaved.
Yeah,
What fucking type of heart was she supposed to have? She was enslaved. She was somebody's property.
This is interesting. This is
You know what's interesting is that you don't know history. That's what's interesting. What's interesting is that
wow.
you'd rather listen to the voice in your head and whatever woolly goosebumps that you get than actual history and than actually learning some shit. And then you don't read your book, so you ain't getting it from the book.
I know. I think I know a decent amount of history, but
You do
No,
not
you don't.
know
No,
enough
you don't.
history at all. You do not.
What was the name? What was the name of the black woman that made them change the law?
come on, now thinker, now
But
come on.
you
You
know a
know that's
decent
not.
amount of history. You know a
Say
decent
again.
amount. Why did they change the law? What made them go ahead and change the law and to allow black people to become Christian?
Now look, you know that's not how conversations can be
Answer the
prosperous.
You
question.
just said you know a decent amount of history.
I
So
said I know a decent amount of history. You know how much
okay,
history
so
is
then
on this
tell me
planet?
that.
I'm just saying, but why would you ask me a specific
Hold
question?
on, wait. Is my
Huh?
daughter in here? Who is Nani? Is my daughter in here?
That's my
Hmm?
friend, Thinker.
Oh,
Oh,
oh.
you got a friend named Nani?
Yeah, she's agnostic. She's really sweet.
Oh, that's my daughter's name.
Yeah, I forgot. I'm sorry.
I was like, is my daughter in here?
This is funny, man.
No, you said that you know a good amount of history, right? You
I'm
said you know
not.
a good amount of history. So
Yes.
I'm just asking you, what was the name? What was the name of the lady that like you don't even gotta tell me her name. Why did they do it?
What do
Why
you?
did
I
they
don't know. What
finally
are you
change the
talking about?
law?
What are
Why
you
did they
talking about?
change the law to let black people become Christian?
I don't know.
Yeah,
But
because
what?
you don't know history. You don't
But
know
what?
history. Like
Okay. See,
you
look. But
keep
I'm saying,
saying that you
how
know
can you
shit
make
that you
that
don't
statement?
know, and I keep
How can
saying
you make?
like lying about the knowledge that you know. It doesn't actually help you become knowledgeable. The only thing that's going to help you
Okay.
become
Wow. This
knowledgeable is
is
admitting what you don't know and then finding the shit out. Be
absolute.
willing to not know. You
Absolutely.
are not willing to. You have not said you don't know up here yet.
Absolutely. I absolutely believe what you just said. That's 100% true. That's very true.
Did he just say that he believed what Jesus said?
No, I said that's
What
true.
did you say?
That's true what you said about how you have to admit when you don't know things.
You haven't done
It's
it.
true, but you aren't doing it. Like
I
that's how you
I
keep on getting
just
yourself
I
back
just admitted
into.
earlier.
No, you
Say,
didn't. No,
say
you
again.
didn't. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You said I don't know, and then instead of you just ending it there, you said maybe it wasn't in her heart. Like that's not you. You still gave an answer. Like
Yeah,
you were
but I'm
just
saying
saying
you under
I don't know.
but Maddie, you understand that you can say, "Hey, I don't know the answer to the question," but you can still say, "Hey, but I think this." How's that not knowing the answer?
No,
You're
you didn't
saying you
say I
don't know.
think. You said it wasn't. Maybe it wasn't in her heart. You didn't say I think. You said
No,
I
I
don't
was just
know.
offering the option.
Maybe it wasn't in her heart. Don't offer it
Why
if
not?
you don't know.
But that's not how
Don't
school works.
offer it.
That's not how teaching works. Y'all are giving me new information, and I'm just
You
gonna
didn't
say it.
say it as a I think. You
I
said it
did.
wasn't in her heart. No, you didn't. You did not say I think. It's recorded. Don't lie. You
Yeah,
did
yeah.
not say I
You
think.
also are rejecting information. You're not accepting. Nobody's giving you new information. You're rejecting the shit that we're giving you. You're
No,
saying it isn't true. You're laughing at it as we're giving it to you. That ain't how you accept information.
yeah. I accepted the information. You just gave me the scripture. What was it? The Ezekiel 20. I mean, that's Bible. I'm accepting that. I accept that.
Oh my gosh, shut up, Simeon. Go ahead, Maddie. I cannot. Like this person will kill his kid if Ezekiel
See,
20 say
this is
so.
what I'm
You going
talking
you
about,
gonna eat a
y'all.
shitty
Come
pie
on,
too?
thinker,
Like you
thinker.
gonna
Come
eat a
on,
shit
man.
pie too? You gonna eat if your God tells you to
Say
bake
again.
your bread over human shit? You gonna do it?
I ain't hear you. Say again.
If your God
Yeah.
tells you to
Uh huh.
bake your food over human shit,
To
you
bake
gonna
my
do it?
food over human shit, would I do it?
Yes.
Yes. Why would you think my answer would be any different? You just asked me would I.
So this motherfucker will eat shit. He will kill his
Kill his
kid. Like this is
kid.
the type of God that he has. Like, and just to
I,
let you know, this is what he told Ezekiel to do. He even says in Micah that when he gets pissed, he says, I'm about to rub shit all over y'all's face. I'm about to take my hand and rub human dung all
oh
over
my
y'all's face.
gosh,
This
y'all don't get
is
it.
your God. This
You
is the
don't.
God you serve. The same motherfuckers
You don't get
that
it.
ordered our ancestors to shit in our ancestors' mouths. The same motherfuckers that
Hmm?
ordered our ancestors to hang and whip out their own brothers and sisters. That's the God that you serve. That's the God that you be like, yes, sir, master. Yes, sir. Oh, yes, sir, master. That would
Yes,
be
yes,
you.
absolutely.
Yeah,
I would
you
be saying yes and
motherfucker.
master.
Like
Yes.
this is the motherfucker y'all need to be worried about. This is the motherfucker that will co-sign that Charlie Kirk bullshit. Like he gonna get a tattoo and he gonna be like, I'm Charlie Kirk. I am Charlie Kirk.
I would
That's
never get a
that's
Charlie
that
Kirk
motherfucker.
tattoo.
The slave
I would never
master
get a
would
Charlie
love
Kirk tattoo.
him. The slave master would love him
Yeah.
for real. He would be the favorite on the plantation. He'll be
Yeah,
the
I
one that's snitching on
probably
all the
would.
other ones. Yeah, I know you would, Mister. I'll kill my kid if Jesus says so. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
because
know
I
you
actually
would.
follow the Bible.
Actually,
Unlike,
to back up that, by the way, most
go ahead.
people, that have like common sense and their neurotransmitters actually fire, they
Whoa,
wouldn't
why are we
kill
being
their
disrespectful?
kid.
Wow. Okay,
Whoa,
that's
I
how you feel
am.
about me.
Yes,
Wow.
anybody who
Okay. I
says they're going
mean,
to kill their
Like you
kid for
literally
something
said you
they
would
can't
kill your
see,
kid.
I don't have respect for.
You
Sorry,
said you
but
would
like I
kill
was
your
um,
kid.
saying,
You would eat food cooked over human shit. Like, bro, you have no motherfucking balls. Like, at
how's that
all.
not?
Like,
How's that
you
not?
haven't even seen this God. Everything
Yeah.
that you know about this God came from a human mouth, a human mind, and you
Yeah.
have bowed the fuck down to it, to a human motherfucker. Like, you don't realize that. And then, like, I'm up here cussing out somebody's kid. Let me shut the fuck up,
It's
Maddie.
history.
Maddie.
It's history. You do the same thing with history, thinker. Thinker.
how?
You
But
do the same thing
history
with
is
history.
actually proven, right? We know history happens. We have artifacts.
No, you
We have
listen.
all those
There's
things that
more.
prove things happen. We have all those things that prove things happen. We have artifacts. We could get the land and see what happened to the land, right?
Yeah.
There is nothing you can
Oh
tell
my
me right
gosh.
now that proves your God exists with an artifact. Nothing at all. Nothing. Nothing. But like I was saying, people who actually think and have common sense is not going to unalive their kid that they have built a relationship with for a God they cannot even see. That is fucking insanity. And the fact that you said you would kill your kid, I hope you
This.
never have any. Hope you never have any. Because any little voice you hear in your hear in your head that you think is God that says, just kill him. Sacrifice for me, you're gonna do it.
Yeah.
And I
And
don't think you
again,
understand that people
no.
have already done this to their kids because they thought God told them this.
Yeah, I'm aware, and that's why earlier I mentioned it's important to study dispensationalism and to see certain things in certain time periods. Yeah,
Uh,
God, that's not how God would never tell somebody to kill their kid.
Your God never
he
even talked to
literally,
y'all in the New Testament, yet y'all still believe that this is your God. He didn't say one motherfucking word to y'all in the New
Say again?
Testament, not one. Your God didn't say one motherfucking word to y'all in
Oh
the New
my gosh,
Testament.
are you
Everything that show me where Yahweh talked.
you're one of the
Show
people?
me where Yahweh talked in the New Testament. Show me where he talked to y'all in the New Testament.
Wait, where he spoke to me personally?
To any of y'all, to any of you Gentiles in the New Testament, show me Yahweh talking to y'all.
Uh, let me think. The Samaritan, was it Samaritan? They're not Jewish.
They are. I thought you studied. I thought you know history.
The,
Samaria is the capital of Israel. She literally says in
yeah,
that
but
conversation, our ancestor Jacob. She literally says, our ancestor built this well. Samaria are Israelites.
But do the Jewish people view them as no? I'm just
They're
asking a question.
Jews in Judah. Judah was the the southern kingdom.
I'm
Israel,
right.
Samaria was the northern kingdom.
Mm-hmm.
Samaritans are Israelites. They are of the lost sheep because they were dispersed by King Cyrus. But I asked, show me where Yahweh talks to y'all. Where does Yahweh give y'all any instructions? Where does Yahweh say, "Oh, I love me some Gentiles"?
So
Where does
I'm
Jesus say it? Jesus don't even say it to the Gentiles. Y'all got to get it from Paul. Where does Jesus say, "Gentiles, come unto me"?
wait, come on. I'm pretty sure he does speak to the.
Where?
Yeah, okay, yeah. I'll find the scripture, but I'm just trying to see. Do you
Find
know
the
what I'm
scripture.
talking? So I can't.
no,
Find the
like you could
I
go
scripture.
can't.
on mute and find it. Yeah, we're gonna be waiting. Go ahead, go find
No,
it.
but yeah, I mean,
Look, go find it. I'm
I
finna do a rapture check. Oh boy, make sure he good. But find the scripture right quick.
a raptor check.
A
Are you
rapture
Don't
Rapture
sure?
worry about
check.
it.
check.
Oh, a rapture check. And I'm guessing, yeah. Y'all aren't gonna be ready for that. So,
I
I
mean, you're
mean,
not ready neither because it's
I'm.
technically supposed to be like right now.
Uh,
You ready for the rapture, sweetie?
It's supposed to have been today.
Just
Yeah.
Look, everybody continue to tap, please. We were doing so well, and now we slowed down just a bit. And I know we're in that lull where everybody's now waking up from a nice little nap. So let's get up to 350 really quickly.
He said y'all ain't gonna be ready for that shit. We been ready for y'all asses to be taken up in the sky.
I'm saying,
Jesus is the one who
please.
keep giving people fake messages. I mean, if y'all want to like get together, put your money together, and buy out Spirit Airlines, and then fly off, we might donate to that shit.
They'll probably do something like, have you heard about the all white little community in Arkansas?
South Africa is doing it too.
Yeah, they need to go do something like that.
I'm gonna see if he made an update. I am so worried about this man, though, to be honest, because okay, so he made he made a post. Let's see.
Let me talk to my family. Where's my Rapture family at? Rapture Watch Gang, where you at? I still got full faith that the Lord Jesus is going to rapture us sometime before September 24th passes. And at time of recording this, it is nearly 3 p.m. in the afternoon for me on September 24th. And here's the thing, it's still September 23rd in some parts of the world. I mentioned this in an earlier post, but the last country with the last, in the last time zone, or the latest time zone, is American Samoa, and it's currently 6 p.m. on the 23rd in America Samoa. So it's it's got about 6 hours left until it crosses over into the 24th. I know some parts of
Yeah, he gonna
America are
make us
still
go
on the
all the way to
23rd
the
as well.
25th
Like
of this shit.
Los Angeles, it's only about 10 p.m. Still got another
I think
2
it's
hours.
so funny that
And
he
what
just
God has been
doubled
showing
down.
me is that the rapture would take place September 23rd to the 24th across 2 different time zones. And if that's the case, the rapture then, the preacher rapture of the bride of Christ, has to take place before America Samoa hits midnight, crosses over into the
Okay, I do have a
24th for them.
scripture.
And that's 6 hours away. Now, all morning I've been hearing in my spirit, at an hour they least expect. At an hour they least expect. And it just hasn't left me. So, I don't know. Let's wait and see. Maybe God is waiting for these mockers and scoffers to get their last, bit of fill in with the mocking and scoffing. And boom. The mocking and scoffing
This was 3 hours
is off the
ago, so
charts.
he
It
got
has
3 hours
never
to
been
go.
like this before. I mean, it's just demonic at this point. It's straight up from the pits of hell.
Oh, we're
And I know
demonic?
because it's coming from Christians as well. But hey, it hasn't silenced me from talking about the rapture and from believing for it to still happen. So I'm
But
still standing.
I think
I'm still gonna
I'm
be
ready.
here.
But
None of
I'm
y'all
gonna
can
wait.
Let me
silence
see
me.
me doing something,
God
Simeon.
built me for
You
this.
heard the thing now. God.
The rapture is my blessed hope. Jesus is my blessed hope. Ain't no amount of mocking and scoffing, whatever you want to say. You can mock, throw memes, say whatever you want. You will never take it away from me. God's been preparing me my whole life for this moment. I'm standing on the revelation that God has given me. I love God. I know His voice.
Does he have a
And I know
thousand
He's coming to get
screeching
me.
banshees behind
And
him
I
or
haven't
something?
lost faith. I'm still standing.
I think he has a house full of
And I will
birds.
stand all the way until the end. Until I wake up tomorrow morning, still here. I'm still standing, still believing for it. You could call it psychosis, religious psychosis, whatever you want to call it. Do your worst. God bless you, and Maranatha.
Ugh,
Man, let
he
me
blew
talk
a
to my
kiss at the
family.
fucking
Where's my rapture
camera. That I'm
family at,
mad. I
Rapture?
wasn't prepared for that. But you see how he's calling us demons because he's had to change the fucking time zone I don't know how many times. And we're the demons? Not you, motherfucker, because you got people selling their houses, quitting their jobs. We're the demons, but you're not. I don't feel sorry for his ass no more. This is the shit that I be talking about. Like, fuck it. At 6 o'clock, it's on. Like I don't feel sorry for him no more. Go ahead, Simeon.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. What was the you wanted me to define?
I mean, you've been gone all that time and you ain't find that
No,
damn
no,
scripture.
no, no. I have the scripture right here. What I was gonna say, what I'm about to read, but I just wanted to remember why I was getting it. Are you
Baker, you want
there?
to tell her why he
You
got the
were getting
scripture?
the scripture to show us where your God talked to the Gentiles.
Oh yeah. Okay. Here we go. So
Like,
it's
but you got the scripture. You don't know, like, what?
I was okay. I just dang. I was just asking what we were talking about because you were doing
But you finna
the
read. But
rapture
you
thing.
have the scripture in front of you. Like
I
the
have it.
scripture
I'm
didn't
about to
jog
read it.
your
What?
memory.
Say again.
The scripture didn't jog your memory. Like the scripture you were about to read.
The scripture didn't. No, it didn't.
That don't even make that. That tells me
Okay.
that you ain't about to read a scripture where your God is talking to the Gentiles.
Okay. All right. Whatever. So you want to go to Matthew 15?
Sure.
Matthew 15, verse. And again, it's important to read in context.
Keep
Go
in
to
mind that
verse.
I asked for Yahweh, and what you're about to give me is Jesus
Oh,
calling a Gentile a dog.
but
That what you're about to give me a
no,
scripture
no, no,
of
no.
your
Let's read
Jesus.
the whole.
Stop talking while I'm talking, Simeon.
Oh
What
man.
you're about to give me is a scripture of your Jesus executing his Israelite supremacy and calling a Gentile a dog.
Mm-hmm.
What I asked you for was a scripture with Yahweh talking to Gentiles.
Yeah. But I'm saying Jesus claims to be Yahweh. He says the words that I speak are the same
He never claimed to be
as the
Yahweh.
Father.
That's a fucking lie. He never claimed to be Yahweh. That's a
He
fucking lie. But I
told me.
find it funny. I find it funny that the scripture you go and get is the one where he's calling
Oh my God.
Gentiles inferior. That shit's funny.
Well, I
Are
was
you
gonna read the whole
dead?
verse,
Oh,
but
no, you're not. Oh, snap. I'm sorry. I'm not
Oh,
on
we
mute.
read
My
this
son's going
probably
cat.
once a night, Simeon. This scripture comes up once a fucking night. We know this scripture and we know it well. And it is the basis of your Jesus's Israelite supremacy. He is executing it here.
yeah. But I'm saying he says, O woman, great is thy faith, be it unto thee even as thou wilt, and her daughter was made whole. All you said was give you a
What was her
verse of
faith?
where
What was her faith, Simeon? What was he happy about? What was her
uh
what was he saying she had faith in?
she believed. Let's see, it says she said, Lord help me.
No, what was her faith? What was Jesus acknowledging she had faith in?
That was her
Do you
faith.
know? What no, it wasn't.
She believed
Believed what?
uh, of his power. What she
No.
could do, what he could do for
No.
the daughter.
No, Simeon. No.
How was okay? Good. Enlighten me.
As a matter of fact, Simeon, let's go to Mark chapter 7. The first
Okay,
gospel that was written. The first gospel that has this fucking Israelite supremacy story.
Mark chapter. I mean,
And
what?
we're gonna start. Is this the King James? Let me see. What do you read King James? Yeah. You read King James, Simeon.
Well, I mean, I could read. Yeah, I read King James,
What do
but
you read? What
I'm
version
using
do you read?
NIV. That's what I'm using right now.
I fucking can't stand NIV. I'm not
Okay, we
fucking
can
with
go
that.
to. I'll go to. Um,
I can read the NRSVUE or the King James.
we can
I
go to
can even
King
do the
James.
ESV.
I have a
Yeah,
new
the
King
NIV is
James
the most
version.
dishonest translation out there. Okay, so let's start.
King James. Okay.
Okay, we're gonna start at verse 24.
Okay.
And from thence he arose and went into the borders of Tyre and Sidon, and entered into a house, and would have no man know it, but he could not be hid. For a certain woman, whose young daughter had an unclean spirit, heard of him, and came and fell at his feet. The woman was a Greek, a Syrophoenician by nation. And she besought him that he would cast forth the devil out of her daughter.
Mm-hmm.
But Jesus said to her, let the children first be filled, for it is not meet to take the children's bread and cast it unto the dogs. And she answered and said unto him, Well, yes, Lord. Yet the dogs eat under the table, eat of the children's crumbs.
Come on, why are you
And he
making up
said
this?
to her,
Really?
For saying this, like I hate when you do that, Simeon.
I'm sorry. You're funny
There's
though.
not Simeon. There is absolutely nothing that you're going to be able to say that's going to convince me to do what you want me to do.
Okay, I'm sorry.
So I
Go ahead.
suggest that you not do that again. Okay? I do what I want to do.
No, yeah. Can I? Yeah, no. I wasn't. I
No,
was just saying
no,
it was
I'm
funny.
no, Simeon. I'm reading right now. Like that
Yeah.
was
Okay.
rude of you.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
And she answered and said unto him, Yes, Lord. Yet even the dogs under the table eat of the children's crumbs. And he said unto her, For this saying, Go thy way, the devil is gone out of thy daughter. And he said unto her, For this saying. What saying did she say?
Yes, Lord. Yet the dogs under the table eat of the children's crumbs.
This is why she had faith. Do you even know what this means?
Do I know what this means? Yes.
What does it
She's
mean?
saying, yet the dogs being the Gentile people, eat as in partake in the blessings of Israel, the children's crumbs, which would be Israel's
No, no, no.
crumbs.
no. And
Uh,
the Gentiles get what?
the crumbs? What do you say?
The Gentiles get crumbs because the
Okay.
children, the Israelites, get the meal because they are superior.
Mm-hmm.
She is a dog. And he says, For this saying, the devil is gone out of your
Thank you.
daughter. Matthew says that he says, Woman, great is your faith, because only her faith would have allowed her to admit that she is inferior to the Israelites.
You broke up, say again.
Matthew makes it about faith because only her faith would allow her to acknowledge that the Israelites are superior to her as a Gentile. Even when the Roman centurion, when the Jewish elders come to Jesus and say, Hey, the Roman centurion slave needs to be healed. We think you should do it for him. He's worthy of it because he's on our side. He helped us build the synagogue. He's for our people. And then Jesus like, all right, bet, let's go. And then the centurion's like, hey, no, don't come here. Like, you're too worthy to come here, to come into my house. Like, even though I have people that I command and they do what I say, you have people you command, but you're more worthy. You're too clean to come here. And Jesus goes, I've never seen as much faith, even in all of Israel,
Mm-hmm.
because the centurion, right, a Roman soldier, a
Mm-hmm.
Gentile, admitted or acknowledged that Jesus, as an Israelite, was more worthy than him as a Gentile. And that is great faith.
I think that's where you just messed up right there.
Sure, tell
I
me
don't think
how.
you had. Yeah, you said he acknowledged. That's funny what you did. It was obvious. You said he acknowledged that Jesus as a Israelite. Why wasn't it that he had the power to do it?
He
What
said
makes
you command people and they go. You have people following you and so do I. He said you are more worthy than me. Not
yes,
because you have power. They were
yeah, but
of
it
the
doesn't.
same. They both had power. He said, You are
Correct.
more worthy than me. He was a Gentile. Jesus didn't fuck with Gentiles. He
How
literally,
did
when
you
he
come to
sent
that
his
conclusion?
Israelites out, when he sent the Israelites out two by two, he told them, Do not go to Gentiles. When he's teaching them on how to do conflict resolution, he says, If your Israelite brother or sister won't forgive you, he said, Talk to them. If they don't, like, are you gonna listen or are you gonna fucking scoff?
Who you speaking to me?
Yes.
No, no, sorry, no. I'm not scoffing. I'm not scoffing. I'm whatchamacallit. I'm listening.
When he told them, when he was teaching them about how to forgive each other, about how to work out conflict. He says,
Mm-hmm.
talk to your Israelite brother or sister. If they won't listen to you, then go before the 2 or 3 witnesses. If they still won't listen to you, go before the congregation or the assembly, which is the Israelite assembly that they used to hold court. If they still won't listen to you, he says, treat them like a Gentile or a tax collector, which means excommunicate them. Don't fuck with them. The tax collectors in Israel were deemed as traitors. Gentiles were under a harem ban. You don't fuck with Gentiles as an Israelite.
Mm-hmm. But I'm saying, you, number one, when he gave that example, he was giving them an example. He was saying, treat them as such. Treat them as Israelite people treat the Gentiles. He wasn't necessarily commending it or saying that that's a good
Why
thing,
would he tell them to do that
because that's
if he
something that
just
they
so loved
understand.
Gentiles? Why would he
That's so,
say treat them like a Gentile if he loves Gentiles? Because if he loves Gentiles, he's not treating Gentiles like that.
yeah. I mean, you said when he was sending them out 2 by 2, he said don't speak to Gentiles. Yeah, because he wanted them to do a specific job. It's like when you tell people to go out and do a job, you don't want them to do anything else outside of that job.
Duh, because his mission was the Israelites.
Yes,
In the
there you go.
scripture, exactly. He said he only came for the lost sheep of Israel.
Yes, ma'am.
Exactly. He didn't fuck with Gentiles.
See, but that's what I'm saying. It's like when we listen, look, when
Then
when
show me
we
him fucking with Gentiles, Simeon.
think
Show
that
me him
I
fucking with
just did. I
Gentiles.
just did.
He
And
was
you,
literally calling her a dog, Simeon.
okay, but he healed the daughter.
Okay, Simeon. Let me read this. I'm gonna do what I usually do with people who are having this cognitive dissonance. I'm gonna read the
See.
story. I'm gonna read the story that you brought up. Okay, I'm gonna read
Okay.
the story that you brought up. I'm gonna change the from Jesus. I'm gonna make the character and the story here a white supremacist. The Canaanite woman is gonna be a black woman. The daughter is gonna be a son, and the food is gonna be bread. I mean, instead of healing, it's gonna be bread. And I want you to
Think.
tell me, stop. And I
Uh.
want you to tell me, nope. I want you to
Okay.
tell me if this is love.
Okay. All right. Let's do it. Are we starting? Where are we?
The white supremacists left that place and went away to to Chicago. Just then, a black woman from that region came out and shouted, "Have mercy on me, old white man. My son is hungry. We ain't got no food."
Oh, come on.
But he did not answer her at all. And his what they call the KKK members,
Clan.
his clan,
Okay.
his clan came and urged him, saying, "Send her ass away, for she keeps shouting out to us." And he answered, "I was only sent for white folks." But she came and knelt before him, saying, "Oh, Mr. White Supremacist, and help me." And he answered, "It's not fair to take the white folks' food and throw it to the niggers." She said, "Yes, oh Mr. White Man, yet even the niggers eat the crumbs from the white man's table." And then the supremacists answer her, "Well, woman, great is your faith. Let it be done. Take this bread and go feed the little nigger." Now tell me that's love. Is that love?
Yeah, you're funny. The
I'm
theatrics
not
are
trying to be funny. Is that
the
love?
theatrics. Is that
Is that
love?
love?
No,
No.
no.
Why isn't it love when the
And you
white
know that.
supremacist does? No. Why isn't it love when the white supremacist does it, but it's love when your Jesus does it?
That's a very easy question for me to answer.
Yeah,
Very
answer it.
easy. Number one, because this is Jesus, right? He has a plan. That's why that's why this is just completely mind-boggling to me. Is because I know
Wait, are
you're
you
smart
black,
enough.
Simeon?
I am. That's why. But it's like you've read the Bible before. I know you have, right? So that's why I think it's disingenuous sometimes when you make comparisons like this, because you know that Jesus is here for a spiritual aspect. So it's just amazing to me that you're making comparisons that you know aren't the same.
It's amazing to me that you're black and you got
That's
up here
interesting.
defending slavery. That's what's really amazing to me. You're black and you defended slavery.
Platform Christian, what the hell
I
is
mean, hey,
that?
look, I'm a follower of Christ first. I mean,
My ancestry was
and that's what
Oh,
I'm saying.
no new
Oh, we can
Hold
tell.
on, hold
We
on,
can
Maddie.
tell.
Christ is risen. That's an identity
Where's
you
the
earn, not the
music at?
skin you live in. Christianity's a label, religion you adopt, but the melanin in your skin, it can't be swapped. Our bloodline speaks louder than the gospel they spin. Your faith you were taught, but your blackness is within. Don't ask me, don't expect me to accept your fantasy or proximity. If your savior needs blackness to lead, then salvation isn't for me. 'Cause I'm black before anything. Yeah, I'm black before anything. They say Jim Crow is better, that's what some of them claim. And some of you black voices echo it like it's not insane. Trading ancestry for pews, putting blackness on the shelf, calling racism salvation while denying themselves. How you worship a Christ who ought to change you once new, but forget your ancestors who bled and died for you. You backburner your blackness just to fit in their faith, or to serve a God who erases your face. Don't ask me, don't expect me to accept your fantasy of proximity. If your savior needs blackness to lead, then salvation isn't for me. 'Cause I'm black before anything. Yeah, I'm black before anything. Our ancestors pray while they had chains on their hands, adopting a Christian identity at their slave masters' demand. Their voices in the rivers, their blood in the soil, and survival was their sermon. Be resistant, be determined. We are proof of the faith, their fight, their song, carrying forth with the legacy they dreamt of all along. Before your cross, before your church or amens, I was black, I am black, and I'll be black again. Don't ask me, don't expect me to accept your fantasy of proximity. Needs blackness to lead, then salvation isn't for me. 'Cause I'm black before anything. Yeah, I'm black before anything. I was black, I am black, and I'll be black again.
The fact that you are sitting there calling racism salvation, you are saying that your God's discriminatory behavior had a plan. You see salvation as supremacy, and that means that your ass ain't saved. You fucking doomed. And you are literally, the mindset that you have as a young person is fucking scary.
I'm listening. Yes, ma'am. Okay.
I don't think you young people like, I don't even know if y'all really do believe the shit that y'all say that y'all believe, because if you did, then you would be seeing people act out this book in society today. Like, you would see it. But people like you are just going to sit by, and you're going to allow the shit to happen because you're going to be too fucking scared to not call it God.
Yeah.
Yeah, he would have been the one on the plantation snitching on all the other slaves for trying to practice their ancient religion. He'll be one of them. Or when they'll be talking about Master, he'll go run and tell Master exactly what they said.
Practice their
'Cause,
ancient religions. What are you talking about?
and Africans had a religion before they came to
Yeah,
America.
I absolutely would. Yeah. Yeah, I would have sold them out
Yeah, because
because
you're a
if I'm
coon
a Christian,
ass. Yeah,
yeah,
you're a
if
coon
I'm not,
ass. You wouldn't have been a Christian
whoa,
if you
whoa,
were
whoa,
a slave.
I'm
You
saying
wouldn't have
why
been a
you have to
Christian
call
if
me
you were a
names?
slave. Because
Say
that's what
again.
you are.
You said I wouldn't have been a Christian if I was a slave.
No, you would not have been a Christian. That would have not have been
Whoa.
your original religion when you came over here. That it was not
Yes,
their
that
original
yes,
religion. No, it was
that
not. What did
that's
Africans
true.
believe in?
No, 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 no. I'm saying that's true, but yes, but you can still there were still slaves that were Christians. I'm just making sure you're agreeing with
Oh,
that.
wow. How did they become Christians? Did you know?
You're
Do you
saying
know?
that
Can
this
you tell me?
you believe that the slave masters taught them, right? I mean that makes sense that the slave masters they shared with them Christianity.
The preface of the 1662 edition of the Book of Common Prayer explains that the adult baptismal rite was added because of the rise of Anabaptism, i.e., those who had been persuaded to forego infant baptism, and also because it is now become necessary and may be always useful for the baptizing of natives in our plantations and others converted to the faith. English Christians generally believed that spiritual and social statuses were separate categories, and thus baptism did not emancipate a slave. Yet during the rise of the English slave trade in the 17th century, a growing number of English slave owners began excluding their slaves from being exposed to Christianity, in part of anxiety that becoming a Christian, formally marked through baptism, would change their civil status from slave to free person. This belief that baptism would emancipate slaves may have stemmed from the Old Testament teaching that the Hebrews were not to own another Hebrew as a slave, but only as a hired worker. Leviticus 25:39 through 43. And that they were to be released after 6 years. Exodus 21:2, Deuteronomy 15:12. The concern was that if a slave was baptized as a Christian, the slave then was no longer a foreigner, but a peer as a Christian, akin to being a fellow Hebrew spiritually. Hold on. Richard Baxter's 1673 Christian Directory, as discussed earlier, captured this worry. Those, therefore, that keep their Negroes and slaves from hearing God's word and from becoming Christians, because by the law they shall then be either made free or they shall lose part of their service, do openly profess rebellion against God and contempt of Christ, the Redeemer of souls, and a contempt of the souls of men. And indeed, they declare that their worldly profit is their treasure and their God. Baxter condemned those who withheld the gospel from their slaves because they feared that they would lose their profit. Emancipation of slaves among baptism was not the law of the land, but Baxter hoped that it would be. He wrote, "It is therefore well done of princes who make laws that infidel slaves shall be free men when they are duly Christianed." Baxter is an outlier among English theologians on this topic. In 1680, Morgan Goodwin wrote against slave owners' refusal of the Christianizing of their slaves. Goodwin wrote that slave owners made the common affirmation that the baptizing of their Negroes is the ready way to have all their throats cut, without any great show of reason to make it out. He encountered masters who claimed that if they let their slaves be baptized, the slaves would consider themselves equal to their masters and in turn kill them. Goodwin had not heard any reports of baptized slaves attacking their masters, but he highlighted an instance quite the opposite. He recalled a story of a slave that received baptism upon a Sunday morning at his parish church. When his overseer found out about his baptism, it cost the slave an afternoon baptism in blood, as in the morning he had received a baptism with water. Goodwin believed that the Bible upheld the institution of slavery. He wrote, "Bondage is not inconsistent with Christianity." But he was perplexed at the slaveholder's worries because he insisted that scripture taught that Christians slaves were instructed to obey their masters. A Christian slave should be expected to be more obedient upon baptism. Further, Goodwin cited laws in Virginia and Maryland that explicitly stated that baptism did not affect the status of the enslaved. Goodwin wrote another tract the following year against those who refused to make their Negroes Christians. Cotton Mather understood that Christian slaves were worried that if the Negroes were Christianized, they would be baptized, and their baptism will presently entitle them to their freedom. So our money is thrown away? To this claim, Mather responded, this is history. It's not a belief. But it is all a mistake. There is no such thing. What law is it that sets the baptized slave at liberty? Not the law of Christianity that allows of slavery. Only it wonderfully dulcifies and modifies and moderates the circumstances of it. Christianity directs the slave upon his embracing the law of the Redeemer to satisfy himself that he is the Lord's freeman, though he continues to be a slave. The baptized, then, are not thereby entitled to their liberty. Goodwin and Mather were not alone among English Christians in denying the baptism that baptism emancipated slaves. In the early 18th century, the Church of England and the Society of the Propagation of Gospel in Foreign Parts agreed that baptism did not alter earthly status, yet hesitancy to evangelize slaves remained. Slavery in the era of Wesley, Edwards, and Whitfield was largely race-based physical exploitation, which often withheld Christian instruction for fear of rebellion or emancipation. Many English Christians attempted to confront the violence, lack of access to Christianity, and unjust acquisition of slaves while being blind to the racial nature of slavery. English Christians believed that slavery was ordained by God, that it existed due to the realities in unavoidably sinful world in which slaves could be acquired by certain biblical permitted means, and that slaves were to obey their masters and masters were to treat their slaves ethically. English Christians sought to return to what they understood as a proper biblical approach to slavery while not considering the propriety of the institution of slavery itself. That's history. That's not a belief.
And the fact that you said you weren't snitch on your fellow ancestors, you know you snitch on them is gonna get them hung, right? We're gonna get them beat. But you know, you master's little puppet, so I bet you would.
I mean, can I say something?
I'm sorry. Do I need to talk to you like your slave master? Talk, boy!
I'm just saying I don't want you to think that I'm being disrespectful. I mean, so again, you're not you never even let me finish my point that I was making. I said that I would snitch because me as a Christian, that belief wouldn't align with me.
You
So
weren't a
number
damn
one,
Christian yet, you dummy. Oh my God. Fuck. I'm done talking to him. That's it.
you're
That's
proof.
it.
Yeah, what are you talking about? There were still slaves that believed in Jesus, though.
I'm done talking to him. That's it.
Okay,
Oh,
I mean,
Maddie's
this is what
done.
I'm talking about. This is exactly why. Well,
You
no,
ain't
that's
talking about nothing but yes, sir, massa. Motherfucker said I would snitch, bitch.
You talk about something, he would have been a Christian. You wouldn't been no damn Christian, you fucking dummy. You would not have been no damn Christian. He just ignored
He would have done
everything
it.
you read.
He definitely would have done anything he could to be a Christian. He would have sold his own people out to be a Christian, and he's going to do it. Like he is going to be on the side of them motherfuckers that's having secret meetings talking about white people build, white what do you say? What Stephen Miller say? White people build, white people create, white people like okay, Toby. What's up, El Oso Ray?
I'm not black. I'm also. One of y'all.
Somebody is currently arguing with me in the comments said we're not black. I say we're black because you know we call other people white. He said those are colors. Let me enlighten you. Is brown not a color? Are we not brown? The fuck are we talking about?
Man, nobody give a fuck what they think. That motherfucker can
Yeah.
call themselves fuchsia. I'm black. I don't give a fuck what you
The
say.
fuck?
Like you don't define me. You can be whatever fucking color in the rainbow you want to be, bitch. I'm black.
Like he said, it's a color. Is brown not a color? Is our skin not a color? What the fuck?
We got 3 more hours to go. Well, 2 hours and 10 minutes until his time of, like, if he make another video and he like start using like uh time zone, God's time zone. If he says one day is like 1,000 years, I'm done with this dude. Like, but he done pushed it out. I don't know how many times. So now, 3 hours ago, he said he had 6 hours left. So we're about 2 hours and 10 minutes away to find out if he gets raptured. Like, I honestly hope he do. I hope he gets what he wants. Like, I don't. He called us demons. Like, that's what's pissing me off because he got up there and fucking made a prediction that didn't come true. DJ.
Well, so I'm gonna go ahead and drop down. I gotta get up in the morning and go to work.
Okay, have a good one, Maddie.
It was fun. Y'all
You
have
you
a
did
nice
good.
night.
You did good.
Thank you. I just want to keep talking to that ignorant ass motherfucker. Gotta leave my top op also on the screen. Shit, I can't. Also come around. I gotta dip.
That's right. That's right. And you get a C+ for your performance today. Overall improvement. Good
C
job.
plus. I
Just to
told
let you know,
Tyreek
she was talking
Longbody.
shit about you. Also, she was talking shit about you too. Like,
Oh, yeah.
What? What
Don't
I'm
worry.
just,
Well,
hey, I'm just,
about? What?
hey,
hey, you can
hey,
submit the grade for re-review.
I'm not
What?
thinker. I'm also.
Well, just want to say also, whatever I supposedly said to Thinker, I will say to you now. Everybody have a nice night. Also.
Okay. Okay.
Bye, Maddie. Have
That's
a
what's
good
up.
night. All right, y'all. We back to 21 and up since Maddie is gone. If you are 18 and you're in the guest request box, I do apologize, but we are back to our regular age limit, 18 and 21 and up.
Damn.
RJ, hi, how are you? RJ? Okay. If you're in the guest box, there's like 10 people in there. If you're in the guest box on purpose, please comment. That way I don't have to go through all of the people who have fallen asleep or people who are in there accidentally. If you're in there on purpose, help me out, please, and comment. If not, I'm just going to clear the guest box out. Okay. I assume everybody that's in there is in there on accident.
That's kind of crazy. There's a lot of
Yeah.
people in there. There'd be a lot of
And
accidents.
we've been getting accidental requests all night, though. I actually thought we were going to end up having to shut down.
Really.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Like, normally, for some odd reason, I don't know why you can't read that, love. That, I mean, that's big as hell.
The topic is: are the Lakers going to win the NBA Finals this year?
No. The topic says, did God withhold knowledge of good and evil from Adam and Eve to protect them or control them, or is Jesus the problem or the solution? But that is pretty big. You said you're what? Oh, so the Rapture guy, has pushed the Rapture date out,
No
the Rapture
shoot.
time. Yeah, he because Jesus didn't come back during his time zone. He's now going by American Samoa time zone, and Jesus has 2 hours and 10 minutes to come back.
Oh, fingers crossed.
Huh?
I said, fingers crossed. I got some shit to do today. I would love it if there was less people on the road.
Yeah. But he called us demons. He said that anybody that's like mocking him because he knows Jesus is going to come back, he said we're demonic from the pits of hell.
For a second, I thought you said the piss of hell.
You said what?
I thought you said the piss of hell.
Renee.
Hi,
Hi. How are you?
I'm good. Sorry,
Renee, you're
I'm
not
still
a Christian though, right?
I'm sorry, what?
You're not a Christian or deconstructing. You're spiritualist, is that right?
Right, I'm spiritual.
Yeah, because I think I told you several times, right? Like that I don't have conversations with people who identify as spiritual because it just means a lot of things,
Okay,
right? Yeah, that hasn't changed.
okay, that's fine.
All right, thank you.
Bye.
Yeah, I don't have anything against people who identify as spiritual. It's that y'all spiritual means different things to different people, and we are talking about the God of the Bible. But if you identify as spiritual, but you have a belief in the God of the Bible, that's different. Some people say spiritual because they don't want to say Christian. That's different. But when you identify as spiritual and your belief is not based off of the God that we're discussing, that doesn't help the conversation here, because that just means a lot of different things, and it's just not something that we're discussing in here.
Yeah, I don't know. I I don't know. Like on the one hand, like I understand the want to engage in dialogue about the things that you believe, but you're gonna either have to make that space yourself or find that space. This is not that motherfucker. So
Yeah, I don't know why she keep coming up on stage like I've not told her this. That was my third time telling her that. These porn bots is something else, boy.
oh,
They've
I hate the
changed it.
the fucking WhatsApp number is the fucking I hate those.
Yeah,
At least
yeah,
the other
they've
ones
changed.
are just like sex. These ones are just like you gotta read the fucking profile.
Yeah, because they look like regular accounts.
She wants to talk is crazy. So what's the email?
I'm gonna guess G came up here on accident too. I will never forget his profile. Here go another one. Every time y'all come in here, I'm blocking y'all. I mean, well, muting y'all. I don't want to waste a block on you. I I hear you, Renee, but you say that every time. You say sorry every time, but you keep doing it. Now, Renee, if you want to come on stage and talk about what you want to talk about, you got to join the live. You got to subscribe, and then you'll have the ability to do that. But as a non-subscriber, you don't. If you are a believer in the God of the Bible, if you are deconstructing or an atheist, y'all, the guest box is open. It is almost 4 a.m., 2 hours away from the rapture. 4 a.m. Central, 5 a.m. Eastern. I guess the rapture would be 8 a.m. his time, Eastern. Wait,
Yeah.
seven,
No, seven,
seven,
2007.
seven. Yeah, yeah, 7 a.m. his time.
He's on the East Coast?
No, he's in Australia, but
Oh,
he's choosing to go by American Samoa time.
oh, nice.
Yeah, yeah. He said he has to go by like the last time zone to give Jesus like all the time in the world to come back to cover both days that Jesus told him, because he said Jesus told him between the 23rd and the 24th. Like the fact that Jesus said, "Oh, I'll be there sometime between the 23rd and the 24th" is wild as fuck to me.
Yeah, what's
Like
the holdup? Like, what is it like? He got like a time, like he on a time constraint. Like it's gonna take a little bit before he can get here. Like, can he
well, he
not
does have to
teleport?
travel through space, maybe.
I
Maybe
guess.
maybe.
Kind of God can't teleport. It's kind of thing.
Well, yeah. He in traffic with the other deities that's on their way back to whatever humanity. I don't know, but like, Jesus, he got Jesus answering him like, you know, he's a black man getting ready to like go to the cookout or something. I don't know. Pretty gang. You said you were standing at the bus stop after selling your apartment and car. No, you not, legendary. Pretty gang, are you there?
Yes.
Hi, how are you?
I'm okay. How are you?
I'm good. Can I get your age, please?
27.
Are you a believer in the God of the Bible, deconstructing, or an atheist?
Yes.
Yes to what?
I didn't get you. Can you go back that?
Are you a believer in the God of the Bible? Are you deconstructing, or are you an atheist?
In the Bible.
A believer. Okay. Which of the topics from the post did you come up to discuss?
I'm just following up it.
There's two posts. There's two topics on the post.
Mm-hmm.
Which one did you want to discuss?
Can I go with the first one?
Yep. Go ahead. What are your thoughts?
I think that it is pretty good because having got it wrong makes you the person who you are, believe, and
Wait, what are you
trust.
Hey,
reading?
what does it say? What does the topic say?
Which one are you doing?
I am doing is Jesus the problem or the solution for humanity?
Oh, that's the
It's like
second
the
one.
second one.
Okay, go ahead.
So, Jesus is never the problem, he's always the answer.
You want to explain how? And keep in mind that says for humanity.
Because whenever you needed help, that's the first person we always go to. He always answer our prayers, and it's not something bad to bash God about.
Jesus is a person.
Jesus is someone who is there for you, who answer your prayer.
Is he a person?
He is a person,
He's a person. So Jesus is a physical being.
someone who hears your prayer, yes, but someone that who you haven't seen.
So then he's not physical. He's not a person.
Yeah.
Are you understanding what you are saying?
Yes.
So then Jesus is not a person that you can go to. Jesus is somebody that you talk to or something that you talk to in your head.
No, Jesus is a person that you could talk to.
Do
But
you know what a
it's
person
but
is?
but it's not like a person like how I'm speaking to you. Basically, you can't see somebody. Basically, it's somebody who you close your eyes and speak to.
Yeah. Do you know what a person is? Do you know what the definition of person is?
Yes.
What is a person?
A person is basically a person who you communicate with, meaning you could literally see them physically. You could basically touch them.
Do you realize that you just said a person is a person?
I probably made a mistake.
Yeah. I'm asking you, what is the definition of the word person? Are you there?
Yes.
Did you hear my question?
You could go about saying it. I'm probably listening.
Hold on. Probably listening is wild as fuck.
Yo, who put you up to this? Because clearly you don't want to have the conversation.
She had to go see Jesus. She had to go see her person. Like she said, you can go and listen. I'm probably listening. Like what?
I don't think English was her first language. And
Yeah, definitely not.
yeah, I don't think she was proficient enough to have that conversation.
Well, I don't think that was why. I think something else was going on there.
100%, but also if the thing wasn't there, I don't think she was proficient enough to have that conversation.
Oh goodness. Oh, so do you feel like this? I think is
So,
this is this hold on, say something, Mariah. Mariah. You're not gonna say nothing? Oh, so you know who this is?
I don't.
Why am I being? Oh, hello. What I have to say? Like my,
You hit request, right?
I
Huh?
didn't mean to. I was in the comments.
Okay, I'll take you back down.
Sorry.
You don't remember her being on stage and arguing back and forth with her?
Mm-mm.
I'm shocked she still watched the live. Yeah. All right, y'all. The guest box is open. 21 and up. Believer, deconstructing, or an atheist. We got 2 hours to the rapture. I would like to be live while that happens. I might be thinking of somebody else, Mariah. I don't know. But your profile looks familiar. Um, I think it was you, but I might be wrong. Mia, are you in the box on purpose or on accident?
Better be on purpose.
The song y'all can find on Suno, suno.com. My page is Thinker without an I. And Suno is Suno. Mia, are you in the box on purpose or on accident? Because you back in there. Like you keep leaving out and then coming back. My pit bulls. Okay. TikTok is throwing y'all on stage because it's like 700 people in here and another 150 on YouTube. We shouldn't be waiting on people to talk to.
Go ahead and bring Mia up.
Mia
It
said
should
it was
be
an
easy.
accident.
Yeah,
She,
yeah, yeah. It should
she,
be
what, she
entertaining.
said she said her phone is in her lab coat.
Oh, okay, okay,
Oh, okay, Mariah.
okay. Bitch, you know what I'm talking about.
What? Oh, I know what you're talking about. Look, but I wasn't gonna say anything.
I was just gonna see something.
You said former Orthodox Jew, also used to be Christian before that. Torah and New Testament are controllers. Yep. I agree
Damn, you did a
about that.
divinity speed run.
A divinity speed run is wild. Yep. Again, just to let y'all know, it's not just believers that can come up and talk to us about the topics. Believers in the God of the Bible, people deconstructing or thinking about deconstructing their belief that they currently have in the God of the Bible, or are kind of like moving away from, or agnostic atheists or atheists can come up and discuss the topic. If you don't know why you're here, that's your fault. Get ahead, right? Like if you need a God to give you purpose, that's a decision that you've made for yourself. Not everybody needs to believe that a being in the sky created them in order to have purpose in their life.
Also, we're not deconstructing the religion so that no one else can fucking follow it. It's about a personal decision to deconstruct for yourself. I don't understand your dumbass comment. But that makes sense because you got Groyper or Tyler on your profile picture. So
Who DGTR? That's Tyler. Who said that?
Tyler, the creator.
Oh, he said it hasn't been deconstructed. People have deconstructed their religion. Like, do you realize that the person who who translated the fucking Targum, deconstructed from Christianity and converted to Judaism? A lot of them did. When they made Jesus divine, a lot of his early followers left Jesus and went to Judaism. People have been deconstructing from Christianity since the beginning of Christianity. Y'all don't know much about the history of your religion. This should be fine. The Holy FBA Codex TV. That's a long name.
Hello, how you doing?
Good. How are you?
Good, good.
Can I just call you FBA?
Sure.
Thank you. Can I get your age, please?
49.
And are you a believer in the God of the Bible, deconstructing, or an atheist?
Yeah, I came in late, so I believe
I
in
I need you
God.
to, yeah, I just need to know, do you believe in the God of the Bible? Are you deconstructing your belief, or are you an atheist?
Um, I'm not an atheist.
What are you, though?
I'm a theist.
Do you believe in the God of the Bible?
I think that's no, in a sense, no and yes.
No.
Yes
Yeah,
and no.
so you're deconstructing from that God?
I've deconstructed from that God to some sense, but I think it's a little more nuanced than to say
It's
like
not
that
that. It's
God.
not that nuanced. I know a lot of black people think that the God in the Bible is a different God because they painted him white, but the real God is black. They believe that they are the chosen. Like, I'm just asking: is the God that you believe in out of this book? Regardless if you believe in
Uh,
it the way regular Christians do, like the God that you believe in, is it in this book? Because if
no, I
not,
don't
then
believe
like I'm gonna
God
take
is
you
in.
down.
No, no, I guess I'm in the wrong. I don't believe God is in any book. I think people
Okay.
try to relate concepts of God in their books, but I don't believe God is in any book. No.
Okay. Yeah, I only talk to people who believe in the God of the Bible, people who
Oh,
are
okay.
deconstructing
Okay.
their belief, or atheists. So
No
I'm gonna go ahead
problem.
and take you down. Thank
Peace.
you. Have a good day. Oh, he was in the chat saying God was black. Then why he get up here and say he don't? That's interesting. That's interesting. They said you were in the. Two people have said you were in the comments saying that. Now who the fuck is in my room walking?
Uh-oh.
We need to do an
What the fuck?
exorcism.
Final checks on who he rapturing.
No, seriously. I
Oh
just heard
no.
footsteps by my bed.
What in the world? Sorry, my phone was in the freezer because it overheated.
Raptor check. 414. Seal said it's God.
Uh-huh. That's what I'm saying, Ty.
My ass trying to go to TikTok and I done typed in thinker in the Google search bar instead of like I'm trying to go to TikTok and do a Raptor check. Hold on, let's see where we at. I didn't see a lot of people who did believe in the rapture. I didn't see a lot of them make any videos yesterday. I was expecting people to be like, "Oh, I was wrong," or "We're still here." I didn't see any of that. We can't. The pastor, the South African pastor, his account is gone. The one that was supposed to go live.
Oh, really?
Yeah, his account is gone.
The CIA trying to suppress the truth again.
Or his ass don't ran. People don't send money to the church. Now he MIA. Like, I got y'all suckers.
If I weren't such a respectable person, I'd hit such a big lick on fucking believer.
And that's the thing. Like, you kind of gotta have like a lack of conscience to do shit like this.
Mm,
But that guy, the one that I'm checking on, I don't think that. I honestly think that he really believes it. Like, he is dedicated. I don't think he's trying to trick anybody. I think
mm,
he was tricked by the South African pastor. But there were several people who claimed that they prayed and fasted and God told them yes. There was a black woman who actually said she did the same thing and she believes Joshua, Pastor Joshua. So like there's several I think actually believe it and are not trying to
hmm.
scam. But Dr. Joshua, I don't know where he disappeared to.
Yeah, so if y'all ever see Dr. Bowen again, y'all
I'm
make
not,
sure y'all
and
let him
I
have
knew that. I'm not talking about Doctor. I'm not talking about Dr. Joshua Bowen. I'm talking about Dr. Joshua Maleki.
Yeah, that's his alter ego. So again, if you see him, make sure you let him know, hey man, you fucked up the whole game with this prediction. Okay, stolen valor. And you can tell him Yellow Pit here told you.
Okay, he hasn't made any more posts. It's crazy when you feel so sorry for somebody that you hope the rapture actually happened for them. Like, that's crazy.
I do hope that the rapture actually happens. Not necessarily for him. 1000% for me.
Make him know.
Hi, what's up?
Hi. To the answer to your question in the chat, no, we are not. But we are discussing the God of the Bible with people who do believe in the God of the Bible, people who are deconstructing or atheists. Are
Okay.
you one of those?
I'll be the first one. Someone who believes in the
Okay.
Bible.
All right. And how old are you?
In my 30s.
Okay.
How old are you?
Also, do you want to start this one off or?
Sure.
No, I was.
Which topic do you want to talk about?
Okay, I see you have two topics there. Did God withhold the knowledge of good and evil from Adam and Eve to protect them or to control them? That's interesting. Alternative topic is Jesus the problem or the solution for humanity? Um, okay, we can talk about any of those two. We can take the second one first.
Pick the one you want to do because we're going to do one.
Yeah, let's do the second one. I think that's that's maybe the easiest one to start with. Yeah, so
What do you think?
I would definitely say, as a Bible believing Christian, that Jesus is the solution for humanity.
How so?
Well, I think if you go by the biblical narrative, um, it's definitely clear that the world is in need. There's a lot of problems, a lot of brokenness in the world, and that Jesus offers the solution to that in that he provides everlasting life. That's going to be in a new world that's
Well,
not
that
going to
doesn't help
be.
humanity though.
Say again?
That doesn't help us any. That doesn't help anybody until after they die. We're talking about like right here, right now, while people alive. You know what I mean? On Earth,
Yeah, they're still going to be alive then. So the
they
thing that
would
I
have
would
to
always
die to
say,
get to the new heaven and new earth.
yeah, but everybody's going to do that. The thing is, I think to
Sure, but
keep in mind
we're talking
is
about
that,
the people that are alive, dude.
yeah,
Yeah, before you die. Yeah.
yeah. Well, the thing is that if you're a Christian and you die, you're not actually dying. You're just transitioning from one place to another. And the thing I think to keep in mind is that if the Christian worldview is true, I think that's the big question. Is
Hey, hey,
that
hey, hey, hey.
if
I
it
don't
is
care
true,
about after you die. That means nothing to me. The question is
why?
about before you die.
What does it mean nothing to you? Because if the Christian worldview is true,
If you
then our
cannot,
time on
if you
earth
cannot have
is
the
just a drop of a
conversation
bucket.
about before you die, then you picked the wrong topic because this is about before people die.
It doesn't say that in the topic. I don't. I just think you don't want to talk about it because you know I'm right.
It's humanity is not after death.
Why do you
The
say
question
that?
says the question says where is are you human after you die?
Yeah.
No, you're
No, you're
not.
dead.
Well, according to what worldview? I think that's the question. Is what worldview
So
is that?
when you die, your flesh your goes into the afterlife with you.
Yeah, you actually receive a new body. That's the Christian worldview.
That's
Yeah.
not. So is your new body flesh?
Yeah, just like
Show me in
Jesus.
the Bible where it says that.
You know, when Jesus resurrected,
Show
they
me in the
touched
Bible
him.
where it says that you will have a flesh as a body, because Paul actually says
Really?
that you don't know what you will be.
Yeah, but when Jesus resurrected, he
Uh,
resurrected in the
no,
You're
no,
flesh.
not
So
gonna
no, no.
resurrect like Jesus, dude. What the fuck?
Show
what do
me
you mean you're
where
not gonna? He
in the
said the
Bible
Bible.
Paul says you don't know what you will be. He says you don't know what your resurrected body will be. And
Yeah,
you know damn well humanity is not after death. We are asking if Jesus is the problem or solution to humanity here on earth. That's the question. That's what we want to know.
so the thing is, though, that okay. So let's talk about me in my life. Yeah.
Nope.
Now,
The topic
No.
is Jesus the problem or solution to humanity?
okay. So okay, let me. I don't think I understand what you're talking about then. Because am I you?
Why don't Christians know about why don't Christians think about humanity? Why is it always me or death? Like y'all do realize that you live on earth with people,
Yeah.
okay? And those people that you live on earth with make up humanity.
Yes.
Okay, that's what we're
Uh,
asking about. Is your
oh, I.
Jesus the solution for humanity on earth?
Okay. 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 So very specifically, here on Earth. Okay, I think that's a, yeah, I think that's a different way of looking at it. I don't think Jesus necessarily um, is gives an answer to that because the promise that Jesus gives, the solution that he gives, is ultimately for afterlife. I don't think necessarily the solution that he gives is that he's saying like, oh, your life is going to be better on earth or humanity is going to be better on earth. I think the Bible says that in fact it's going to get worse on earth. Now I think
So the
Christians,
answer is that he's not the solution to humanity
I th-
for
I think
humanity.
I think the answer would be that Christianity definitely is a net positive, but I don't
Nope.
think that was
Nope.
Jesus's
No. No.
aim.
No. No.
Mm-mm,
No. No.
mm-mm.
No. The question is Jesus the problem or solution for humanity? And according to you, it sounds like the answer is he is not the solution. He is the problem.
Oh, why do you say that? Where did you
Is
get
he
that
the
from? What I said?
solution? Is he the solution?
So to say that something is a solution or a problem means that it's specifically addressing that thing. I don't think Jesus specifically
Is
do
Jesus
that.
specifically addressing the problems of humanity?
Not
Does
in the way
Jesus
that you
solve the
want him
problem?
to.
Does he
Not in the way you
solve the
want him
problem?
to. He
So
solves
he
the problem
doesn't.
after
So he
death.
doesn't. He creates people like you that ignore the problems in humanity, that are docile, right?
No, no,
And
no. It's
just
not
hope
black
for
and white.
after death. And
It's not
yeah,
black and white.
like Jesus, like people like you, right? Who have a belief in this Jesus.
Yes.
You ignore humanity. You ignore the suffering of humanity,
Why do you
and you
say that?
hope
Where
for
do you get
after death. You didn't even know what humanity was.
that? Oh man, you're attacking a straw
Bro, she
man.
literally had, I had to explain it to you, and then she had to explain it to you. I don't know what you're laughing about. You did not know what humanity was because you were not speaking about humanity.
Oh wow, you guys are so attacking a straw man. Like, listen, I think it's
Attacking
good
a
to.
straw man?
I think it's good at the
How are we
beginning of the
attacking? How are we attacking a
conversation.
straw man? How are we attacking a straw man?
I think it's good at the beginning and healthy
How are
conversation.
we attacking a straw man?
You see what you're doing, and is you're not inviting conversation. You just guys just have.
How are we attacking a straw man?
Mate, I'm trying to answer you, and then you just ask the question again before I can
How
say
are we
anything.
attacking a straw
It's
man?
so sad for me that you guys are wanting to advocate for
Okay, what is a
conversation, but
straw
you don't
man?
want to converse. You don't want conversation.
Okay, what is a straw man?
A straw man is if you are pretending to attack the basis of my argument, but you're not actually attacking that argument. You're creating
You
a
didn't
different
make a
version
fucking
of the
argument, and
argument.
what you came up here to do was change the topic and talk about what you want to talk about. And you don't like the fact that you chose a topic that was already pre created. You shouldn't have chose the topic if you can't talk about it.
Yeah, but the thing is, remember, I think the way I see humanity from my worldview is different than what you see humanity.
You
I
didn't
see
see humanity
humanity.
at
What?
all. We had to explain to you what humanity was. You don't see
No,
humanity at
different,
all.
different worldviews can have
If you
different
can't
opinions
talk
on that.
about the topic, if you can't talk about what we want to talk about, pick a different topic or get off the stage. Like I'm
It's
tired of arguing about you not liking the damn topic you chose.
that's not what I'm arguing. Once again, you're talking about a straw man.
Pick
What I'm
pick the
saying to
hey,
you,
if you don't want to talk about
You
the
don't even know
fucking
what a straw
topic,
you
man
guys love
that if
straw
you
men.
don't want to
Like,
talk
because
about the if you
you
don't want
can't
to
talk
talk
about the
about
actual
the
argument.
fucking
is. Hey, shut the
topic,
fuck up.
if you don't want to talk about the topic, choose the other topic or get off the stage.
Holy fuck. Just pick the other topic.
God, for no reason.
They never know how to come off mute, and they never know when it's their turn to speak.
Mm. They also never know the words that they use.
Oops, that was an accident. I was trying to invite you to unmute.
Hey, why did you mute me? Don't you? Aren't you for free speech?
So either you're going to talk about the first topic or you're going to get down.
So do you guys give up on the second topic? Did
Either
I
you're
win?
going to talk about the first topic or you're going to get down.
Okay, so I'll take the win for the second topic. We can talk about the first topic. Let me just read it again, and maybe let's
Wait, you
just
said
put
you'll
some
do what?
definitions here.
Wait, hold on for a second. You said you'll do what with the second topic? You'll do what?
You guys gave up on the second topic.
Take a
Wait, did you
win,
say
that's
you'll
just
take?
imaginary.
No, wait. Do you think that this is a debate?
What is it?
It's not a fucking debate. What is it with you Christians always want to debate some shit?
No, I'm the one who's been saying I want to have a conversation, but you guys didn't want to have a
No.
conversation. You
You
guys are
literally
cutting me
said
off the whole
no.
time.
Shut up. You literally said
You
I'll
guys
take.
are-
You said I'll take it. I'll take the one for the second topic. Like this isn't a fucking debate. Nobody gives a damn about a TikTok win
Why are you so upset about it then?
because you
Because
are irritating and fucking annoying.
wow, that's really
It's
that's
the
really.
Honest.
truth.
Yeah, that's really honest.
It's the
Yeah.
truth.
Yeah. Are you not
I think the
are you
only
not used
reason
to
you're
people being honest
irritated
to your face?
is because you guys can't have a conversation with me.
because you
Because you have
always.
no idea what the fuck you're talking about. And instead of having to re-explain things over and over and over and over
I'm the
and
one that have to
over and
explain
over
things,
and over against your dumb ass, we're giving you the opportunity to
and you
switch it up
call
and
me
try something
names.
different.
Is everybody in your chat so dehumanizing as you are? You guys should follow me.
Um,
Oh, now he knows
you
about
should
humans.
dehumanize yourself. You should
I guess
dehumanize yourself. Free Jesus. That's what he would love from you, Gentile.
you're the one who dehumanized me. You're the one who said I'm stupid and dumb.
That's humans are stupid. I did not dehumanize you by calling you stupid. Learn the
Oh,
words that you use.
why do you think humans are dumb? I don't think humans are dumb. I think humans are
You don't think
wonderful, wonderful,
humans have the
intelligent.
capacity for being dumb?
I think they have the capacity for being dumb, but that's not what you said. You
So
said
in that
humans
capacity,
are
you don't think
dumb.
that
What
humans
you
are
said.
dumb? In that capacity that they have for being dumb, they aren't dumb?
No, not at all. Everybody, people have capacity to be dumb, but people have a capacity to be amazing and great as well.
Okay, people have the capacity to create spaceships. Most of them don't, though, right?
Yeah, but you can't say
But
that
some of them
humans
do,
have
right?
done them, but not all of them. For people to be good and great doesn't mean you have to create a spaceship. Just to be a good parent, to
What
be
the
good,
actual
to be a good
I
husband or
don't
a
think
good
we're going to be
wife
able to
or a
do.
good
Talk about
neighbor.
the first fucking topic. I don't care.
Okay, I'll go to the first one if you don't want to talk about the second one. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying I'm taking a win. All I'm
That's been
saying is you guys
established.
should talk
Talk
about
about
it.
the first one. Go ahead.
Okay. Did God withhold the knowledge of good and evil from Adam and Eve to protect them or to control them? So, why do you guys say it has to be either of those options? Why? Because there are only two options.
I
That
don't
was
think
my
that
first
he's going to
question.
be worth a shit, to be honest.
Why? Isn't that a fair question? Why do you think that's only two options? You don't know? You don't have a reason? I just want to know why you're asking the question like that. Like, why do you think there's only those two options? Did God withhold the knowledge of good and evil from Adam and Eve to protect them or to control them? Like, why do you think I think the better question is like, why did God create that tree of knowledge and good and evil? And why was it like the separate thing? Like, I don't think, because obviously what you're saying with that question is like you're in the mind. Why did you cut me off again? I see Oscar from South Africa. I'm also from South Africa. Hey guys, oh thank God. Are you guys from South Africa, by the way? Um,
Y'all the ones gonna hell with gasoline draws on. Y'all the ones gonna hell with gasoline draws on. Pointing at me, but your own house all wrong. Call us demons, but you cheating all along. Yeah, you gonna hell with gasoline draws on. Sunday morning, holy hands in the sky. Sunday evening, sneaking out on the sly. Preaching turn from sin while your bed ain't cold. Hypocrite game same stories retold. Yelling repent when we think too free. But you're texting side pieces while your wife can't see. Better check your receipts before you call me wrong. Cause it's you on the road with gasoline draws on. You're the ones going to hell with gasoline draws on. Pointing at me, but your own house all wrong. Call us demons, but you cheating all alone. Yeah, you're going to hell with gasoline draws on. Pastor in the pulpit say give your last, while he riding Bentley's, pocket stuffing that cash. Talking about heaven while he asks for a pass. But the flock's still broke, how long that gon' last? Focused on the afterlife, the mansion in the sky, while the hungry on the corner barely getting by. You walk right past, call it lazy living, then toss them a crumb just to look God-given. Y'all know what with gasoline draws on. Pointing at me, but your own house all wrong. Call us demons, but you cheating all along. Yeah, you're going to hell with gasoline draws on. Claim you see God when the camera's near, but ignore the pain when the crowd can't hear. Charity for show, not a heart that's strong. And you wonder why we sing this song. So keep praying loud, keep pointing your hand. We gon' laugh in the chat, cause we understand the real devil's high in your church's song while you're marching to hell with gasoline draws on. You're the ones going to hell with gasoline draws on. Pointing at me, but your own house all wrong. Call us demons, but you're cheating all along. Yeah, you're going to hell with gasoline draws on.
Oh, so you can take him down if you want. I don't think he has any self-respect to leave on his own.
Yeah, I don't know. Like to get up here and then try to change every fucking topic that you talk about, bro. Like that's not the point of the fucking conversation. I don't give a fuck that you don't like the topics, but when you come up to talk about the topics, you gotta talk. In my worldview, humanity is everybody's dead. Well, I hate to tell you this, but no one gives a fuck. That's not what we're talking about.
I think like he knows that Jesus doesn't do shit,
Hmm.
and they could only talk about death. And it was so a Christian had commented a couple of days ago and said atheists are a death cult, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like,
Yeah,
dude,
that makes
like
sense.
all y'all talk about is death.
Right.
Your entire hope is in death. Like literally, there is a man waiting for a fucking supernatural zombie to come and beam him up like Scotty so that Jesus can destroy everybody else left on earth for 1,000 fucking years. 1,000 years of death. Of violent death at that. I don't think they understand what they believe in.
Yeah.
Rest
I mean,
assured,
all
they
he
don't.
did was talk about fucking death. Like his whole thing was talking about how, well, Jesus doesn't really do anything for you in life, but it's the death part that we look forward to. Like, how the fuck are we a death cult? We say you gotta do all your shit before you die. Y'all are like, oh no, life begins after death. Y'all are the death cult.
And it's like, oh, you care about your life you have here, demon? That's demonic. It's weird. Like they weird. Like he's back in the request box.
Oh yeah, I didn't drop you on accident.
I'm sure he heard me say, "Oh, so you can take him down." Like that's weird. Constant and Sweet Love. Are y'all in the request on purpose or on accident? Sea Dog.
Oh,
Sea Dog. Oh, they're still connecting. It's still connecting on my end on TikTok Studio. So I'm about to take them down. It's not connecting. If you are there, send your request again. It's not connecting. I'm gonna guess Constant and Sea Love is, and they're on accident. I'm losing my voice. Um, then you heard me scratch my arm. That was loud.
I didn't even hear it. That's crazy.
Yeah. Um, what you know, you're gonna get blocked if you keep requesting.
You mean make him know?
Oh, whatever his damn name is, you're gonna get blocked.
Damn, y'all got some D1 level fucking ears in the chat.
That's crazy. 'Cause I scratched my arm right, but it was right next to the microphone though.
Nah, since y'all ears so fucking good, what am I doing right now?
Talking to pressure, rubbing pressure's belly.
Nope, I'm not even at the house.
Ooh, excuse me, I just burped. Look, scratching and burping. My masculinity coming out.
This is turning into a Shrek movie, and I'm donkey.
All right, y'all. The guest box is empty. Uh, Hannah said you're making out with God.
Okay, well, Hannah has gifted ears. How the fuck did you know? Currently going to third base with Jehovah right now.
Also, does a woman who has the stronger body, a female or a male?
Ooh.
The stronger vessel.
Uh, that's a tough question. I'm gonna have to say it's case by case.
Case by case. So,
Hmm.
would you consider the fact that a female's body stretches and goes back into place and a male body cannot?
Is that strength or elasticity?
It's well, it has to be strength because they have to push out. They have to also push humans out when it stretches out, right?
Mm, I mean, I'm taking some human sized shit, but yeah, okay. Let me do this. When you say stronger, in
Well,
what sense are we talking about?
The Bible says that the female is the weaker vessel. I'm talking about it says the female has the weaker
Oh,
body,
spectrum.
the
Okay,
weaker,
okay, okay, okay.
yeah, the
Yeah,
weaker
no, their
vessel.
their bodies are definitely uh able to, I think, withstand uh, greater forces. I would agree with that. Yeah.
And then think about like the period cramps.
Mm.
Like, do you think men would be able to handle period cramps? That like that male bodies can handle the period cramps that a female body has to go through.
Uh, I don't.
Right, they can barely handle having a cold. They turn into babies. Would you be able to handle period cramps?
I'm trying to think. Maybe
If I
yeah, but I'm kind of used to like pain in a way that I don't think a lot of people are.
if
But I
I
think
send
on
you a
average,
period simulator, if I send you a
mhm,
period cramp simulator, would you put it on?
absolutely.
Okay, hold
Now hold on.
on. Okay,
I think I could though.
Amazon has one. Let's see.
This is a little peek behind the scenes, but more than half the time I yawn, there's a muscle underneath my chin that pops like out of place, and I have to like physically like push it back in, and like it hurts like a motherfucker in my like. Uh, it happens.
What?
Yeah, it happens like, kind of a lot. Like it's definitely over half. I wouldn't say it's like every single time, but it's definitely over half the time that I yawn. That muscle just pops right the fuck out, and I have to like force it back in through the muscles that it popped through, and fucking it just makes my fucking face just so sore for like hours. It sucks.
I would be trying my best not to yawn.
I do try my best not to yawn.
Damn.
That's a recent development in like the last like 3 or 4 years that I've just been like, yo, what the fuck happened to me that this muscle keeps popping out?
Let's see. So, okay, so the period cramp stimulator that they're using is a TENS unit. Have you ever used a TENS unit before?
I have not.
Okay. Um, yeah. So what the TENS unit does, um, it contracts the muscles in your body to like, it's supposed to be for pain relief for people who have back pain and stuff. But when I send this to you, send me your address and I'm gonna ship it to you through Amazon. So put it on your abdomen.
Hmm.
Put all of them on your abdomen,
Hmm.
and then hey M's, and then turn it up like to the highest level, and then
Absolutely.
record yourself. I want to see if you can handle period cramps.
I'll do it on live.
Yeah, yeah.
You ever just know you're setting yourself up to fail?
We're gonna test this weaker vessel thing and see how this.
We're gonna see about that pain tolerance you talk about, boy.
Chapter, are you in the request on purpose or on accident?
Yeah, typing sorry for the caps while using caps defeats the sorry, doesn't
Yeah.
Hey
Uh,
Thinker, hey Oso, hey everyone.
What's
hey,
up,
how are
Chapter?
you?
Yeah, I've used the TENS unit. There's a couple of different types. There's one that I had to use for my leg when I broke it, but of course there's the TENS unit that you're talking about now. And I will pay out the nose to see Oso use that on a live. Seriously, I've had over 100 kidney stones, and I would still not want to have period cramps or birth a baby myself.
Yeah,
Uh,
they think we just be whining.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
in history, I know that it's a very common theme to have not considered African American women to need the amount of painkillers as anyone else, and that is horrific to me. if you know what I'm
Yeah.
talking about.
Yeah.
Hmm.
What is that about? Seriously, that is like,
Racism.
oh
Hundred
yeah,
percent.
100% institutionalized racism. Um, I was shocked. I mean, it's been decades since I learned about that, and still, there are doctors today that I've heard in the US who think that people in the US of the African American descent do not need painkillers when they're giving birth. Yeah,
Yeah.
but
Didn't that happen to Serena Williams too?
yes,
Hmm.
Serena Williams. Yeah, Serena. They thought she was quote unquote strong enough because she's such an amazing athlete that they thought she didn't need anything. Um, what the fuck? And also, I'm serious. When you come back from teacupping, I am serious about paying for a TENS unit for you.
Oh, I'm gonna send
I,
him one.
oh, wonderful. I will chip in for that. Yeah, anytime. I'd love to see also. Yeah, 100 kidney stones. I mean, I'm off most medications now. I'm on minor medication,
Wait,
but
you had how
yeah,
many?
100.
Oh
Probably
my god.
115 now. Um, yeah, I can even show you a keychain I made out. I don't know if I ever showed you this.
Mm-mm.
Okay, if you can bear with me for a moment, I can show you a keychain that I made out of kidney stones.
Out of out of what chapter?
Yes, I made a keychain out of kidney stones. Here we go.
Oh my
Oh
gosh, chapter.
wow.
Hold on,
Yeah,
let me make that bigger. Let me
for
see.
sure.
Oh
There's my.
wow.
Why did you do it? What made you do that?
Well, I just wanted to celebrate my experience, whether it was good or bad, if that makes sense.
I'm sure that looks painful. Like that is.
Oh, yeah, that's not all of them. I have a bunch over the corner, which I won't show you now, because they're all in little jars. But yeah, I made this with the help of my wife, and even my doctor was like, "I got to take a photo of that to show his wife." Yeah.
Baby, look at
So
this shit.
I Yeah, look at that. This one in the middle, it's about 5 mils in the middle.
God damn.
Damn,
I know that
Um,
damn,
bit hurt.
chapter.
I know
I,
that
I,
motherfucker hurt.
I don't want to overshare, but there were some tweezers involved.
Oh
Oh
my
wow.
god, chapter.
That's all I'm gonna say. Nothing more. There we go. You can make me small again. Yeah, but
Oh my god.
the tens
Oh
unit for
shit.
sure. Yeah, I've used the tens unit. I've used the one on my leg and on the waist as well. And it was an experience. It's like I've experienced stomach cramps, but we cranked it up to 10, and yeah, that's a different feeling for sure. So any men that reduce the idea of what women go through, get the fuck out. Seriously. Yeah.
Well, Oso's gonna show him. That shit's
Seriously,
gonna be
I'll chip in. Oh, so
hilarious.
go for it. Go full on, all the way in. Show them your strength. Oh, so.
And amen. Yeah. I'm
Look, and then we're gonna throw in something else. Chapter. So he's gonna do it during his live, right?
Yep. Yep.
I'll make sure he has the tens unit by Saturday, and
Don't fall
then
asleep. Don't fall
yeah.
asleep. Oh, so.
Anytime a believer comes up and says free will, or crashes out, also has to turn it up to the max throughout the whole live.
Oh,
That's
that
fucking
is
crazy.
wonderful. So, any excuse, free will or an argument from mystery, or that's something like
Like,
that.
yeah, I'm not
So just leave it
saying
on the
that
whole time,
I'm
huh?
gonna be a Christian on that day, but I'm saying
Uh,
Shut
I
the
just
like
wish
I'm not telling the nerds to go ahead and create backup accounts, but I'm saying
if you had your finger on the button, that would be so much better, Thinker.
I know that would be cool.
That really would. I was just thinking about that. Like, damn, is there a way you could like Bluetooth, like wirelessly
You're
control it?
right.
Yeah, wireless connection. Mwah! Chef's kiss. Okay. Thank you so much, everyone. Have a good one, also. Have a good one,
Thank you,
Thinker.
chapter. Have a good one.
Appreciate you, chapter. Have a good one,
You
man.
too. Talk to you next time. Thank you so
For
much.
sure.
All right. Bye.
Mm.
Did you see in the Discord where somebody called not you called Tariq Longbottom?
I yeah, I saw
And they was like, I'm drunk. Let me put this Long Island iced tea up.
that. Yeah, that was pretty funny.
Secret. Did you come up on purpose or on accident?
That was an accident. I'm sorry.
That's okay. I'll take you down. Have a good one, okay?
Thank you. You too.
You're
Have a
welcome.
good one. Although you should have said it was a secret.
Everybody don't think like you, also.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
I don't know if the world would necessarily be a better place if they did.
Oh, you're right. Okay, y'all. We are an hour and 4 minutes away from the rapture. Let me check
Hallelujah.
on. Right. Let me check on homeboy. See if he has posted anything. Yep, we're down to the nitty gritty. I want to see if he's going to extend it again, like he's been doing. Dakota, you were in the guest request. Why did you hop out? And then, like we were talking about, kidney stones. What you're calling kidney stones heresy? Like, what do you mean? What is this heresy I'm listening to? Oh, you're 19. Oh, poor thing. You got left behind. Maddie's gone. Maddie won't be back until next week.
Oh, at least you know how to read.
Well, he said that he misheard him when he said 3 days of darkness. So I guess you can mishear him a lot. Y'all the ones going to hell. Let's see. There we
3 days
go.
of darkness would drastically change the world.
Have y'all seen that girl, Jalecia? Has she been around?
Like Walmart, Jalissa?
Yeah.
I haven't seen her in a minute now.
Yeah, it's like she just disappeared. She just stopped engaging with the deconstruction community.
Yeah, I think it's the from 106 in Park is crazy. I think it's one of those things where they like to engage in deconstruction stuff for a while and then they get tired of being told about themselves and then they go do other things for a while and then they come back. Just like Living Heart, just like Ramon, you know what I mean? They go find something else to talk about for a while and then they come back to it. Although I haven't seen Ramon in a long ass fucking time.
I could have sworn I saw him yesterday on somebody's live, but it might not have been him. But I thought it was him. Okay, y'all. Here's the update. 35 minutes ago. He says 2 hours left until America Samoa crosses over into the 23rd. I'm going to spend these last 2 hours worshiping and praising God, no matter the outcome. I'm going to thank
What?
Him for, yeah, I'm going to thank Him for His journey and tell Him I love Him and I am His humble servant, and all will continue to serve Him however He wills. Let's finish this strong believing for our blessed hope. It's not over. Faith.
Whatever the outcome is very telling, Pastor.
That was 35 minutes ago. He said that Jesus told him he was waiting until the last hour to where mockers least expected it, so that mockers can get their mocking out. So apparently, I think he thinks that Jesus is waiting until like minute 59 when we think that it's not going to happen. And then bam, right at the 59-minute mark, he's going to bust through the clouds, I think. Although I
I ain't
hear
gonna lie to you.
thunder again on my side.
I'm not gonna lie to you. It's not gonna hurt my feelings not one bit. If the rapture happened, because yeah, it just we might be able to get some shit done for humanity.
Yep. All right,
We
y'all.
might
Where
even
y'all at? Huh?
so we might even see a government that doesn't contribute to genocide. Um, uh, I was watching this video yesterday about like the manosphere and specifically like the Black Manosphere, so like the Kevin Samuels and the Fresh and Fits and all that stuff, all the way back to like the genesis of the Black Manosphere. And one of the things that the person I was listening to said that really just like I've been really thinking about a lot is he said that this video that he created wasn't about debunking the manosphere. There's like hella content out there about it. But he said the reason why it's not about debunking it is because the motherfuckers know, like they know that the shit that they say sounds stupid. Like you don't have to look very hard to find when you see these manospheres guys talking to just like a level-headed person, like they're all their argumentation just completely gets obliterated. Like they're aware. They just want to buy into the thing. And I see that paralleled a lot uh with the Christianity. Like old Simeon Coon ass is just like he knows the shit that he was saying was fucked. Like most of them know that the shit they say is either entirely made up just to defend the God. So I don't know why I don't know, but like they understand for the most part what it is that we're talking about and why it is that it's dangerous or unhealthy or what I mean, negative on humanity. But they they reject knowledge, they reject information, they reject accepting truth because they would rather just believe what they want to believe. And I get that to a certain extent. Like you want to hold on to the beliefs that you have. And sometimes it's hard to separate, that from reality. But I think that, I don't know, willfully ignoring reality just for the sake of your belief is not only really selfish, but it's harmful to yourself and the people around you. And until they can like really come to terms with like how harmful that is, uh, fuck it, rapture all of them. You know what I mean? Like,
Hmm.
like you people want to be in charge of policy, foreign relations, you know what I mean, lawmaking. You want to be in charge of who can do what with their bodies. Like you want to be in charge of the world and willfully ignore uh, the problems with your mindset. And I think that's I don't know. I need more Christians and especially Black Christians to grapple with that.
And they refuse to though, and that's the thing that irritates me because it's having conversations about how you approach society or how you perceive your reality with other people who may have a different perception should strengthen it, right? Like it should provide opportunities to be better. And in their text, they believe iron sharpens iron, right? But
Hmm.
they are afraid of actually fucking with iron that can actually sharpen their iron. They want to stay dull and not docile and pacifist and sit there with the pacifier in their mouth and wait on raptures and shit while the world is fucking burning down or while supremacists take over. I feel like we're in a Netflix movie. I've never seen The Handmaid's Tale, but I feel like I'm watching that shit, and I probably could tell you what the movie is about just based off of my reality. And everybody keeps comparing what we're going through right now to that movie, and I've never seen it.
Yeah,
And it's like to me, it's like a Marvel movie where the alien forces come and take over a whole city, and they're hoping for a superhero to come and you know beat up the alien forces and get rid of them.
yeah,
It's it's sad. Like,
I don't know. How do you
huh?
how do you get somebody to actualize like the things that they see, right? Because I mean, it's not like they don't see it. It's just in front of their face. It's obvious. They know it. They see it, but like they don't actualize it. And like, how do you make somebody, or I guess you really can't make them, but how do
You
you convince
can't.
them that they need to?
Unfortunately, there's gonna be a lot that you'll never be able to, and the only
Hmm.
thing that we can do is just like keep having conversations and hope to reach the ones whose brain is wired to receive the information or the conversations that we're having.
Hmm.
And the crazy thing is that it's up to those of us who can, and then the rest of them and it's gonna sound like I'm talking about down about them, and I'm not. But that was the question I was gonna ask. Like, do we blame them because their brain isn't wired to critically think? Their brain is wired for indoctrination and belief and fantasy. Like, is it their fault because their chemical makeup or biological makeup is that way? And although it's frustrating as fuck,
Hmm.
and they are dangerous because they can be used as weapons, but at the same time, they could also be used as defense.
Hmm.
And I hate to say used, but that's what they are being. That's what's happening with them. Does that make sense?
Hmm. Yeah, that's their utility as a believer is to further the objective of whoever's holding the belief system.
Yeah, and I feel like people in antiquity knew this, and there were anti-Christian writers at that time, and I think whoever wrote the Book of Thomas was either Gnostic or anti-Christian or anti-Rome
Hmm.
because they saw what they were doing and they were trying to get people to question and what they were being told, and that when that writer said once you realize, the truth, and you start to wake up, at first you'll be astonished, and then once you're done being astonished, you'll be amazed. And so it's like
Hmm.
you'll be pissed and confused and angry at first, and then you'll be like, oh wow, right? Like you'll be excited and happy that you came up out of that.
Yeah, but
And
then you
and
have
these
that like unsettling realization that like it ain't too many people walking around with their eyes open.
writer goes on to say that there's going to be people that will refuse to wake up, like they'll refuse the information because they love Jesus so much.
Hmm.
And he says that he's like, but don't worry, it's those of us that have awakened will be the ones that protect and save those that refuse to wake up. And I was like, that's a hellified responsibility there. But I think like that writer was speaking to the religious wars that were happening at that time, people being forced to either convert or die. And I think we just keep repeating history because we don't know it, and those that do know it use it as a plan. Like they use it in order to keep us in that cycle, like of repetitive reality.
Yeah.
That's what it feels like. Rich Richo Law.
Rico Law.
Oh, Rico.
Yeah,
Rico.
yeah.
Oh, I thought Rico Law was okay. Um, how are you?
I'm good. How about yourself?
I'm good. Can I get your age, please?
I guess 42.
And are you a believer in the God of the Bible, deconstructing, or an atheist?
I would say what maybe more agnostic
Are
per
you
se.
an agnostic atheist?
Yes. Mhm.
Okay. And which topic did you want to discuss?
Um. Once I want to definitely thank you. I've been listening to you for a while now. Kind of decided to chime in. Great job at what you do. I really appreciate you.
Thank you.
Try to cure people some of this normalized insanity that we're kind of going through as a whole. Yeah, and I definitely want to touch on the props that did God withhold the knowledge of good and evil from Adam and Eve to protect them or control them? Within Genesis, there's a lot of things that people miss within the first few verses of the book, because they talk about, especially if we go further back and you read older versions of the Abrahamic faith, it mentions that I guess the Abrahamic God created the Adams, right, being plural. And of course, and thanks to my man Zoe Williams for educating me on this, there was no name. There was no name for Eve. It was just the Adams. They were just classified as one group. And when we go back and look at the story of when we go back and look at Cain and Cain and Abel, when he killed his brother, he said, "If you dispel me, for they will surely kill me." And you have to ask the question: who were the they? If these were the only people on the planet at the time, who were the they, and why was there even a concept of killing if killing was brand new to the planet for man, right? So
Are
we
you? I'm
have,
sorry. Are you answering the question, or are you?
I'm about
Oh,
to answer
okay.
you.
Okay.
Yes. So when it says, is it a point of trying to control them within the allegories in the books? They put on an illusion as if these were some of the only people on the planet at the time, and that certain things only went on for the first time ever within a group of people. So people today book is being the guide for their life, and they often compare their atrocities to, or their life, to what's in the book. Actually, what I try to tell people, hey, there were things that predated what you see in these books, and people use the Bible, the Quran, the Torah as their guide through life, knowing that there are other certain forms of doctrine or ways of laws of life that can help guide them as well. Did it make sense? Oh, I think I'm
Yeah,
thinking.
like I get what you're saying. I just don't see how that relates to the question that we're asking. Like we know, right, that this book isn't the beginning of humanity, and so the question is based off of an internal critique, based off of how believers of Jesus look at it. But I mean, I agree, right, that Adam and Eve were not really the first humans on Earth. Like the story is an antiological tale that basically just the writer is saying, hey, this is how I see how the world began and why we wear clothes and why women have pain through childbirth, why snakes don't have legs, why animals don't talk, you know, why we have to work for the sweat of our brow. Like they made up like a story to kind of teach history of the world. And it does say in Genesis 1, it uses Adamah for humanity, but in Genesis 2, it uses the proper noun for Adam. So it is referring to Adam, like as an individual in Genesis 2. And I do see, like, we talk about that question often about Cain going out, finding a wife, and Nob, and like where did, if Adam and Eve are the only two, where did Cain's wife come from? And Christians like that to for them that's not a big deal or a deal breaker for them because they're willing to ignore minute details like that. So yeah, I completely understand everything that you're saying. I just don't see how it ties to the topic.
Well, my bad. Basically, I guess in a nutshell, God was controlling Adam and Eve by
Okay.
isolating them.
Oh, okay.
Per the story.
Okay, I get it. So like kind of brainwashing them and like an abusive spouse would do, alienate them from the rest of humanity, convince them that they are the only two, and that they
Hmm.
have to depend on him, and keeping them with the lack of knowledge in order so that they have to depend on him to
Hmm.
so he can
Correct.
control. Yeah, I can see that. I agree. I don't know. I know you said you've been watching us for a while. Are you familiar with Ria, one of the co-hosts here?
I
Ria.
am not. Well, I may have, but oftentimes I'm not right now. I don't want to lie to you.
Okay. Ria is a co-host here. She actually is, one of the other creators that I started these lives with. Her theory is that Adam and Eve were kidnapped. Like they represent people being kidnapped and sent into slavery to be workers because the story says that the God did needed like there was no man to work the ground. So he created
Mm.
laborers to do that. And so her theory is that it is representative of people being held in captivity to work, like the representation of
Wow.
labor in the world.
Wow. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Okay. I
Yeah,
like that.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I never
Very
thought
nice.
about that. And the she said that the serpent represents, those that were trying to wake people up and like abolish slavery and trying to get people to realize that they were enslaved and that they were being held captive.
Okay. Oh, I guess kind of like a snake has been used to create medicine.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah. I like that. I appreciate that.
You're welcome. Did you have anything else?
No, that's it for right now. I'll just, continue to enjoy the conversation. And once again, I appreciate you. Appreciate you for what you do.
You're so welcome. Thank you for coming up, and I hope you have a good morning.
You do the same. You have a great day.
All right.
Have a good one, Rico.
All right, y'all. The guest box is open. Yeah, when she comes in here, I'll ask her if she'll give her narrative of what she thinks it is. Bash has a really cool narrative of why he thinks Yahweh killed Jesus. I had one, I can't remember. Y'all know my memory fucking sucks.
Bullshit.
My memory does like it. My memory sucks. But I had one, and it had to do with it being from the beginning of time. Oh no, mine was okay. So because they said Satan rebelled in heaven, so after Satan made made heaven dirty with sin, God needed to cleanse heaven because Satan had contaminated it. And so the only way to cleanse heaven of the sin that Satan contaminated, he had to kill Jesus in the spirit world and as a sacrifice to cleanse heaven. And so
Hmm.
in order for Jesus to be born again like a human, like y'all, they have to be born again. They have to die in the flesh and then be born again in the spirit. So Jesus, because so God could get his son back because he had sacrificed him to cleanse his house. So he set up a situation where Jesus would have to die in the physical world. So he created the garden. He created Adam and Eve. He put the tree there, knowing Adam and Eve would sin, and that brought sin into the world. And then allowed like through Cain. So after Adam and Eve were kicked out, sin had gone into recession because there was no law, and they can't. Where there's no law, you cannot sin, right?
Right.
So sin had gone into recession. So Yahweh needed sin to increase. So then he created jealousy in Cain, knowing Cain would kill Abel and commit the first murder and spill blood. So
Mm.
after that, he sends him out. Murder, sin increases, right? And then Jesus is needed to die. So then Jesus is sent in the spirit to die. I mean, to become flesh. He's then killed, and then he gets to go back home. He's alive again. Yahweh gets his son back.
Hmm.
That was my that was my interpretation of the whole entire story.
Interesting. God killed Jesus' pre-incarnation.
Because it says he was slain from the
Hmm.
beginning of the time. Like, and I was like, well, where the fuck was he killed at? He was killed in the spiritual world.
Has to be, because the real world, it was before the foundations of the earth.
Yeah, I feel like the rooster is saying, "You got
That's him saying the rapture coming soon.
it." Oh, that's the trumpet sound. Did y'all see the damn TikTok where somebody put on a white bed sheet over them? They went and stood on the bridge and blew a trumpet as people were driving by. Did y'all see that?
I missed that one.
Like people are doing a lot. Kenny B, are you in the box on purpose or on accident? One lady was practicing on how she would look being caught up, and so she was sliding down her stairs, practicing, like her hands up in the air
Yeah,
and sliding down.
I
Did you
did
see
see
that one?
that.
That shit, I was
Yeah,
rolling. That shit was funny.
yeah, that was pretty good. Damn, he must be coming back real soon.
Kenny, are you in the box on purpose or on accident?
I was wandering the streets on an alternative account yesterday, and I ended up in somebody's live. We both know this person. I'm gonna choose to leave their name out of it. Um, but it's the person that pulls up a particular song every time you enter the live. Um, and there was a dude on the panel talking about how he was gonna be taking like videos, like upskirt videos of women being ascending or whatever, and I was just
What?
like I kept character, like it was.
in the vein of the account that I was on, but the message was clear. I was like, bro, what the actual fuck are you talking about? Like, you know what I mean? Like, you're lacking decency, and like, I get it, it's funny, blah blah blah, whatever. They have crazy beliefs, but like, we're not. You know what I mean? Like, you're no better than any of them. If your response to that is, I'm gonna be a fucking creep while they do, like, are you dead ass right now? And like, you're sitting here joking about that shit, and it's just like, I don't know. But then some woman came on stage and completely misunderstood the entire point of the conversation, or the entire point of what I was saying to the dude. It wasn't the host that was saying this; it was one of the dudes on this panel, and she was trying to, oh well, you're not supposed to even know when the rapture's happening, and blah blah blah. I'm like, that's not the conversation that I'm having here. I'm trying to hold this dude
Accountable, right?
accountable for being a little piece of shit. Like, that is not what we were talking. And like, she would just keep yelling and trying to, like, talk over me and try to like move it away from. I'm like, bro, you're not gonna stop. You're not gonna protect this dude from the consequences of his action. Like, I'm going to let him know that that was a shitty thing to say. That's a shitty behavior to exhibit. And like, as a 40-something-year-old man, like, you should fucking know better. Like, and she just would not. She was trying her damnedest to try to like stop me from doing that. And then eventually, when realization set in that she was defending the wrong thing, instead of saying, you know what, that's on me, my fault, I apologize, it was like, oh well, yeah, no, I thought you was talking about the rapture and how like you knew it was coming, blah blah blah. I'm like, bro, it's irrelevant. Like, it really does. I don't care what you thought it was about. This is not what it was about. And now we're on a whole other tangent, like moving away from the accountability part. And I don't know. In that moment, it was just like, uh, further, I don't know, demonstrated. I don't know if there were any believers in the audience for that, but I mean, it just further demonstrated how uh, atheism is not some like unifying belief system. You know what I mean? Like, there are definitely shitty people that fly the banner of non-believers. You know what I mean? And like, the fact that they want to try to, you know, group us in with every non-believer because they get grouped in as people that have the same belief system. You know what I mean? That, I don't know, like, I don't know how you see these things play out in real life, and again, just sit there and ignore, the reality of it. Because I don't know, man. Like, seeing that shit was just pissing me the entire fuck off, and it's just like, it's a lot of systemic, like, uh not systemic, maybe. There's a lot of residual beliefs from people that believe in this God that have been indoctrinated in this belief system that I don't think that they ever actually tackle. Like, they can recognize the absurdity of the belief, but they can't recognize how pervasive the belief is in their everyday life. And like, like, I don't know. It's such a fucking uphill battle to try to like show people the mirror so that they can choose to be better people, because ultimately it's like, at the end of the day, their choice to be better. And I don't know, like, the
And
the
they
whole
they kind
monolith that they try to preach is crazy to me.
yeah, because they kind of have a belief system that says claim claim better, but don't actually be better. Like, because there's no like they'll with all audacity claim moral superiority while being immoral, you know,
Hmm.
and not even allow themselves to acknowledge how that mindset actually affects humanity. Like, it's like they can't or they don't want to.
Hmm.
Like, I don't know. It's kind of like do as I say, not as I do, type thing. And it's like repping the gang. Like, they don't, they're not coming up here because they really believe that they are good people. They're coming to defend the God and defend their choice to follow the God, even though a lot of them probably do half the shit that they up, come up here and talk about. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm. Absolutely. And I agree with Stark. They use it as a cloak to cover the shitty behaviors that they've picked up and hold on to.
Yeah, and it's frustrating. I get it. It is if that's like an uphill battle because it's like the only takeaway that you can get from that is that they want the world the way that it is. They're okay. They're content with it.
Absolutely. While complaining about being persecuted and complaining that the world is becoming anti-Christian and all that shit, but they don't care for the reasons why, or even if it's true.
Right. Because like how can you believe that this book is the word from your all powerful God that you have so much reverence for and a belief in, but you don't read it? Like the book
Mm,
is in your home, but it's collecting dust.
mm.
But that's your like your Thor hammer. Like Thor
Sure, guide to the
wouldn't
ultimate truth.
yeah. And it's the thing that's supposed to give them knowledge and like their access to their superpower, right?
Hmm.
Thor wouldn't leave without his hammer. And like Thor knows how to use his hammer. They don't know how to use what they claim to be the thing that their God left for them to access whatever they claim they have. Like they now believe they can get it just by being Christian and by having talks with this God in their mind.
Interesting.
Mia Mia and Sarvin Key, are y'all in the box on purpose or on accident?
Were you in Bash's live yesterday?
No. Who's live? Like, who plays a song when you come in? I don't know who you're talking about.
Hmm?
You said the person's live you were in plays a certain song when you come in the live?
When you come in the live.
They play a song when I come in the live?
Uh-huh.
I've never been in nobody's live that plays a song when I come in.
Not even a song that you might have made.
They play a song that I made when I come in the
Uh-huh.
live?
They're like the
I've
only
never,
person on TikTok with access to the song.
I don't, I've never been in nobody's live that played one of my songs.
Yes, you have. That's why you don't
No.
go in there live. You watch from the, the hallway.
Somebody's playing my song in their live?
You know who it is.
No, I don't.
When you get the realization, you'll be like, oh, yeah, they do
Oh, you talking about,
that.
never mind, I know what you're talking
Yeah,
about. Oh,
yeah, you know
okay.
exactly who I'm talking about.
Oh, okay. Okay. I thought you was talking about the songs that I made
Mm-mm,
recently.
no, 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 no. It's old school, yeah.
A mythical, mythological, mythol,
Damn.
mythical. Oh my gosh.
To be fair, he did spell it really weird.
Yes. Goodness.
But that shit was funny. Hold on. It's like mystical, but if Mike Tyson was saying it.
I'm, I'm almost for sure this Lunar Valley person is a bot. Um, the, is that a bot account? Lunarville, Lunarville.
Uh, I don't see them.
You know. I think that's a bot account. Oh, you got that from me? And then I said mythical. The more you read
Mytholo-
the word, the more
mytholo-
eternal truths you learn. What eternal truth have you learned, Cassandra?
mythological.
What eternal truth have you learned from reading this Bible? Oh, really? Okay, Selena. Ain't no telling what the hell came out of my mouth.
That's what I'm saying.
Like these claims of eternal truths and revelations, when y'all don't come with anything that people didn't already know. Jesus didn't even talk about anything that people already knew. Like literally, even the Greeks. Like if you talk about hell or heaven, the Greeks had a concept of hell. It was just called Hades. Like Jesus didn't even have a concept of hell. So what eternal truths, Cassandra? No, she's never come up. Cassandra is always in my comments or in the chat.
Hey, stinky boy.
This person is not connecting. And of course, she's not responding to the question.
Okay, I'm gonna let you chill out and get by yourself.
Y'all don't
Why you
want me
snoring with your
wanna
eyes open,
hell.
man? Go to sleep.
The gasoline draws on.
Have you played the Rapture song today?
I started out. I wrote a new song. You want to hear it?
Yes.
So this I was explaining the song earlier tonight. I played it once tonight. This is a song that I wrote when I was with Ashe, when I was a singer, back in the day. And I kept the concept of the song, but I gave it new lyrics today. And the song basically explains why my PFP is the PFP that it is.
Hmm.
Right. So this song should give the nerds like a deeper understanding of who I am, why I think the way I think, and to say the things that I say. But yeah, let me see.
Hell yeah.
And I was working on a video before I went live, and I thought I put it on private, but TikTok fucking posted it to my profile. And after the live ends, I'm going and taking it down. But I'm gonna show y'all the video that I was working on because I wasn't done with it. But hold
Nice.
on. Wait. I forgot. I can't play the video because TikTok flagged me for reproduced content and said the next time they were going to suspend my gifting.
God damn.
Right?
Even your own video?
Even my own video. When I played it during the live earlier, they gave me a violation and said that
Are
they
you
were going to
shitting?
yeah. So I can't play the video. I'm just going to play the song. Hold on, let me find it in here. There we go. Selena, I tried to bring you up. Hold on.
My app was doing some crazy stuff all night. Like I couldn't come off mute. I couldn't mute anybody that was talking. I was like, what's going on?
Oh
But I'm
wow.
good. Yeah, I
That was the
reset it. So
Lord.
I'm that was the Lord.
Hmm.
All right, here we go, y'all.
Yeah. Here's a sum total of everything. How I think, why I'm shy. You see confidence and strength. That's more complex than it implies. Strength's a complicated thing shaped by perception and strain. Built from practice, some patience, and a bottle of champagne. When I was younger, I couldn't see myself at all. Not my lips, not my eyes, nothing big, nothing small. I was taught self-denial was the pathway to truth. So I drove down that road straight into trouble youth. I live quiet in shadows to shadow explain. A lifetime of silence I carried in vain. Try to be human, to walk where they stand, but I never belonged, never part of their plan. A stranger on earth, watching life from the rain. And I closed out the night, opened another bottle of champagne. I met her, yeah, we had lots of fun. But I sat back in silence, analyzing what I'd done. Every joy, every stumble, every scar, every gain. Felt like I opened another bottle of champagne. The laughter would linger, but the question remained. I replayed every moment in my mind like a chain, trying to measure my worth in the shadows I cast. Pouring champagne in the glass, sipping slow on the past. Caught in the shadow explain. A lifetime of silence I carried in vain. Try to be human, to walk where they stand, but I never belonged, never part of their plan. A stranger on earth, watching life from the rain. And I closed out the night, opened another bottle of champagne. I tried by their rules, but they never aligned. I borrowed their footsteps, but fell over mine. The mirror kept asking a name I can't claim. Attempted as human, overflowing glass of champagne. I live quiet in shadows. A lifetime of silence I carried in vain. Tried to be human, to walk with it, but I never belonged, never part of the plan. A stranger on earth, watching life from the rain. And I closed out the night, opened another bottle of champagne. Yeah, tempted as human, but never the same. Champagne, champagne, still whisper in my name. I carry the silence, but it won't define me. Turn shadows to lessons, let the light redesign me. Yet I stand unafraid. Champagne in my story, but look what I made.
Yeah, so to those of y'all saying beautiful voice, that is not me singing. I wrote the song. That's a AI singing the song. That's not me. But yeah, so the I know y'all have heard me talk about how I used to have like very low self esteem, and I used to, like, when I would lay on my pillow at night, hear the voice in my head telling me to go ahead and take my own life. And so the champagne it's a play on champagne, of course, but the champagne is those thoughts that I couldn't tell anybody, right? The way that I felt about myself, the things that I was going through, and the thoughts that I dealt with in the middle of the night. The When I was 9 years old, the church member telling her son that he didn't need to like my sister because she was light skinned and pretty, but he should like me because I was brown skinned and ugly girls treat you better. And I internalized that, and that became a core belief of mine, that because I was brown skinned and I was ugly, that I needed to love people more and love really hard. And I put myself on the back burner. I really just disregarded myself and didn't pay any attention to myself because I didn't think that I was worth that. And then, of course, I got put out when I was 15, well, almost 15. And I ended up in a life of trouble as a youth. And so it's a play on all the things that I've been through in my life that I played over and over and over in my head, that caused me all of that pain. And then when I read Kara Laba's book Girl Code, I learned how to use my mind and realized that I wasn't supposed to be, replaying my past over and over in my head, that I needed to heal that trauma, write myself a new movie, right? Change the way I was talking to myself. And when I put myself through that, what I call my mindset boot camp that I talk about in my book, when I first started trying to visualize myself as a better person, I didn't know what the fuck I looked like. I had ignored myself so much that when I closed my eyes, I had no idea what my face looked like. And so I had to learn myself. And so I've made myself stand in the mirror and learn a different part of me every day, to where now if I close my eyes and I want to visualize myself, I can do that. I'm in love with myself now. I'm in love with my smile, my eyes, and, my personality. And I've always, as a kid, I always said that I wasn't human, that I was alien. I used to joke and say I'm an alien. And I guess the me that I am, and unapologetically me, the PFP represents that me, if that makes sense. And so the part where I say the mirror is requiring a name of me that I cannot claim. So when I'm looking in the mirror and I'm learning who I am, who they told me to be, I didn't see in the mirror, if that makes sense. What I see is who I am now. That's who I learned. And that's what that song is about. And that's what my PFP is about. Thank you.
Beautiful
Don't
song.
don't
Beautiful
apologize.
story.
It's not a sad thing. It's not a sad thing. Thank you. Yeah, I
It's
didn't write the
definitely
song for
gorgeous.
pity. Huh?
This is absolutely gorgeous.
Thank you. Randall likes all caps, AG or Ramsey. Are either of y'all in the box on purpose or on accident? Thank y'all. I appreciate y'all. I'll put it in the Discord. I'm gonna stop saying the name of the book, because people have come up and threatened my life. And then that one person said that they had messaged me on Facebook, and my Facebook is, they shouldn't have been able to do that. So I'll put it on the Discord though. Yeah. Thank you, 1010.
I too wrote a song about myself.
You wrote a song about yourself?
Mhm.
What's the name of it?
Uh, barely making.
You said barely making it?
Like there.
Barely making it there?
No, like there. Like so. Like,
Like barely. Oh, are you gonna sing it for us right now?
yeah, I'll say for you.
Go ahead.
This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it. No, I'm quit playing. I ain't writing no song for me.
I can't.
Oh my gosh.
Although I used to dabble in poetry. Like I won a lot of, I say a lot. I won a couple of awards as like a youth for my poetry, but I don't know. Life kind of made me stop doing that. But I have been thinking about getting back into writing some stuff.
I'm telling you that I could tell by. I told you that day that you promised to sing for us that we could tell that you could sing. I think you're holding back on showing us all of also like we've met Longbody, but I feel like you holding back, friend.
Yeah, well, I am paranoid by nature.
Why?
It's just one of those holdovers of being black in predominantly white spaces. My dad never let me forget that.
That makes sense. Well, you're in the right space to deconstruct that bullshit.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's been keeping me alive though, so I might hold on to it.
You said it's keeping you alive.
Yeah, it's been keeping me alive, so I might hold on to it.
Oh, okay, yeah. If your ass is destructive, keep that motherfucker in the cage.
No, 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 no. The paranoia.
Oh, okay. The
Yeah,
paranoia of you singing and writing.
just paranoia in general.
Wait, y'all just finding out that Oso is long body? Did I spoil it? Sorry. I thought everybody knew that. Sorry.
They never thought it was weird that Tariq always had a different voice.
You said what?
I said they didn't think it was weird that Tariq always had a different voice every time you hear him.
Right. Right. I thought everybody knew that.
Yes, so
AG, are you in the box on purpose or on accident? Y'all, the guest box is open. We've been without a guest for what? 30 minutes?
it's been a little minute.
Yeah, don't y'all come on. We at 6 o'clock a.m. The rapture is in 7 minutes. Let's not have to shut down early on Rapture Day.
I'm
Well, the
I'm out
surprised.
here in
second the
these
second
streets
day of
trying to
Rapture Day,
see.
huh?
No, I thought I was muted that whole time. So I went to unmute and realized I was not muted.
He extended it to today. American CP time.
He did that to buy himself some time to get out, to run away, get them people
No, I'm,
money.
I'm I'm not talking about Joshua. I'm talking about the other
Oh.
guy, the other prophet who fasted for 3 days and said Jesus
Oh my
confirmed it
God.
1,000%. I have no idea where that other pastor is. Like his page is gone. The South African
Yeah,
pastor, like he
he knew
hasn't said
better.
anything.
He'll pop back up.
Yep. It'll be his second coming. The
Hit him
Lord
with
had
this was a
resurrected
test of the emergency broadcasting system.
me.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Why would
And
you sell
that's
your
fucked
behind?
up.
That doesn't make
I,
sense.
I know. I don't understand it either. It's the most illogical thing to me. And no, I take that back. I learned why because they believe that we're staying and we have 1,000 years, so we would need it.
No, talking about from their money standpoint, like what they need it
Right.
for. Like,
No,
just
they're
give
giving the
us
money
away.
away.
That's they wrong for that.
Yep.
They're like, oh, we about to be caught slipping. He coming.
Yeah, yeah, I saw. Yep, I saw him. He got over $1,900 because the people that got in his car
Oh
were
yeah.
crying, and yeah. But I don't know if he's a comedian because he did another video claiming that he got like this real fancy car. So I don't know if I should believe his. As a matter of fact, I don't. I think he's like joking.
Trolling folks. Because he said, I know he said they were supposed to be doing a meeting at the house and a whole bunch of people was going to be giving away their stuff. And
Yeah,
they told him to come through or whatever.
yeah.
Yeah.
The loop of sound.
Yes, hi.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm doing good. I just hope that I continue to be able to chill. Not have to babysit you today.
I would wondered if you were seeking wisdom or if you were still in your folly. I think that with less than 28 utterances, you've established where you're at. You still are disinterested in hidden wisdom.
I think you were obsessed with me. Like I
No, no,
think
no.
every time you come in here, it's like a loop. You're
It
like on a
is. It
loop.
is. We're
Every time you come
entwined.
in here, you get kicked
We're
off the
entwined.
stage, but like you just keep coming back.
The Native American shaman that has bonded our souls for eternity. Should I put that in place? Should I spin that up?
I don't think it was a Native American shaman. I think
No,
I
I
think
could. That's
I
what I
think
would
I
like.
think it's my authority. I think y'all are attracted to the fact that I don't put up with your bullshit, and that
No,
shit turns you on, and you just keep coming
no.
back.
I like to present that as a concept. Should you want to continue on through eternity doing this, we can bring in friends that could continue it on.
I
And
don't need you for that. I don't need you for
okay,
that.
okay, I could reside and see if anyone else attempts to bring you hidden wisdom,
I
knowing that I
don't.
have.
If I wanted what the fuck you
Yeah.
had, I would come find you.
How do you know that you've not found me?
If I wanted what you had,
Uh
I
huh.
would seek it.
I don't have the ability to join myself. I click a button, but I get brought up. So I was
So
brought
you
up.
click a fucking button. If you
And the,
didn't click the button, your ass wouldn't be on this stage.
the
And at any
nanosecond
moment when I fucking decide to take you down, you will be taken
will be
down.
taken down,
And
right?
there is no God, no shaman that could put your ass back on stage. I control
Agreed.
that.
Agreed. You had nanoseconds to decide whether or not to platform me.
And I
So I
decided
was
to
brought forth into your presence.
by my own decision.
The we never walk before
For
royalty.
entertainment.
Did you see our
Exactly.
American president? Our
Your
American president,
entertainment.
an American president walked before the King of
I'll be back
England.
also.
It's unprecedented to see anyone allowed to walk in front of the King of England ceremoniously. It
Your
probably in the history of kings
entertainment.
in that
What are you
country,
talking
more.
about?
The
Entertain
Queen of
us.
England never allowed a
Hey,
Entertain
what are
single
you
us.
talking
English.
about?
Yeah, did you see the footage of an American who
Yep.
arrived at the
What are you
castle?
talking about? Pick a topic, dude.
It's the host's world. I exist here.
Dude, pick
Cool.
a
In the
topic.
host world, you pick a topic.
Being muted prevents me to do so.
Not necessarily.
Next thing should be picking a topic.
Yeah, I
I'm
object.
sorry, you can pick a topic in the mute, and then when you come off of mute, the next thing you say should be the topic that I chose is.
Why are you telling me what to do? What gives you the?
The fact that I have a mute button
Is it the way that I
and I have a
look?
boot button.
Me? Are you
The way you make me feel, the way you
lording over
make me feel,
my appearance?
really turns
Is
me
this
on, really
why are
turns
you doing
me on.
gibberish now?
You let me off of my feet now, baby. A
Can
lonely
you show?
day,
This
yeah,
host
lonely
is
day.
for harvest souls.
Ooh,
This live. Oftentimes,
do, do,
people are brought
do, 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 do,
to be makers or give their utter just gibber. That's what we. I know the spirits here already. I know who you. So it shows.
Cool. What topic are you doing?
There's no way that I could speak. I have a hot mod, a touchy mod.
You said I have a hot bod. I don't need
Yeah,
you
he
to
said
tell
you
me
have
that.
a
I
hot
know that.
mod,
Fear-based.
so I want it.
Fear-based mod. I have to push. I can't talk. The mod
You're
is
talking.
afraid.
Yeah.
Fear-based.
You're talking now.
Fear-based. Mod does not have the ability to cease the button pushing. So there's no possible way I any sort of discourse.
Why in the fuck does it take you this many words to say shit, man?
Why do you count
What
my
topic are
words?
you picking? What topic are you picking?
Why are you counting my words? Am I to gain access to your
When
subconscious?
did I count your words? I never
You
counted your
did.
words.
You're saying I have a voluminous
Wrong,
vocabulary.
wrong, wrong, wrong,
Now you're
wrong. I said that
contrarian
you're
it.
saying. I said that you're using
You're
too many
not.
words to
That's a straw
convey
man.
simple
Don't.
ideas.
Yeah, I can't argue your straw man for you.
Okay, well, you're the second person to
Good. So let me. There may be a
invoke the
third.
name
Then
of the straw man.
expect the third and the fourth one. Expect all 12 of us to show up because we roll in 12s. Somebody's going to be carrying the coin purse. It's not me.
Are you good?
Why do you ask me this question, friend? I don't sense that you're generally concerned for my well-being. But I feel it's to diminish my position in this live, as the host often would do.
Are you
Simply by
good? Yes or no?
the fallacy is called ad hominem. I can't
Are you
answer your
okay?
question. I can't
This is an
answer your
ad
question.
hominem. Asking you if you're
It's
okay is an ad
yes,
hominem now.
yes. Now you're
Hold on.
changing.
Asking. Hold
Yeah.
on.
Go
Hold
ahead.
on. Hold on.
Process.
Asking you if you're okay is an ad hominem.
Yes, it's a fallacy known as ad hominem. You're putting my
How is it
own
an ad hominem to ask somebody if they're okay?
right. Exactly. During a debate, have you taken debate classes or exchanged?
Is this a debate? Because you haven't even picked a topic to debate. So
I'm giving
asking
you.
you if you're okay is an ad hominem. How?
It is in that oftentimes people do that. It's not genuine. It's more of basing someone's to question into question what really called
Okay,
the
so you don't know what an ad hominem is because it's not an attack on your person by asking you if you're okay.
I though I
Yeah, it's not an attack on your person when someone asks you if you're okay. I don't
I
know what world you live in where asking someone if they're okay is an attack on their person,
why
but it's not this world that we all currently reside on.
you're scared human you're
It's a
scared
nice song. He rapping, ain't it?
wish
It's crazy. I come
to
back to him being muted by people.
silence
Well, he said it was. He said I have
your fear
committed an
base.
ad hominem because I asked him if he was okay because for the 1100th time he could not pick a fucking topic when asked.
No, it's 1200. It's 1200. It's human, fearful of what it is. You touch the mute button because you're
This sound
afraid.
like when you skip through a long ass YouTube video.
I know.
Yeah.
Waiting for you.
I like when he do the one word thing because
What?
then he don't know what I'm going. Which word I'm muted on?
Hold on.
Being,
What are you up here for?
how do you know that I don't pause my words?
What are you up here for?
You summon me. I
I
have
did
hidden
not.
wisdom for you. You asked me to
Okay.
come here
Okay.
and
Go
tell
ahead.
you things you
What's the
don't
wisdom?
know.
Go ahead. Give me the wisdom. Go ahead.
Well, 10 years from now, somebody's going to say something to you. Do you want to know what it is?
Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead.
I just went ahead and blocked his ass for for my own safety or not safety, sanity.
Goodness.
I don't never want to deal with that dumb ass. That's crazy to me.
He
You
was on
want to talk about a
somewhere.
motherfucker
Somebody.
that clearly nobody talks to in real life.
Yeah. He was on Christina Live one day. Jess? Oh no, she is knocked. He dropped
Oh,
it.
you
He
have
dropped. You didn't see him drop the wisdom? Wisdom was dropped.
Like it's
Oh
hot.
yeah. Um. Oh, you got Jess blocked, right? Like the Netflix
Who
Jess
is
Flicks.
Netflix Jess? Who is that? Who's
Um.
Netflix Jess?
Upper body, no. All torso, no leg. Jesus.
Oh yeah, she's blocked. Why? Why?
I get. Well, did you see? You saw her on Zena's live that one time, right? A couple weeks ago.
Yeah. Is she still pregnant? She's still
That's her
claiming to be
story, and she's
pregnant?
sticking to it. Yep,
She's
she's
sticking
sticking
to
to
it.
it.
Wow. Y'all, it is now 6:06 and Jesus is 6 minutes late.
Dang,
Oh
Jesus.
shit. I'm out
Yeah.
here. I'm out here in these streets, and I'm seeing hella people out here, and I know they can't all be non-believers.
I want to see if he posts a video because remember, we're demons. We're demonic for not believing him and mocking it.
Even the Christians that don't believe in were demons.
Yep. Because he know what Jesus told him and he trusts Jesus. So I've got to see if he made a video. Like we already see one pastor flew. Let's see.
One flew over the cuckoo's nest, if you will.
Or over to the bank.
Kill Bill, why would you be going?
Right.
What did Kill Bill say?
He said, if my trucks were off the road, y'all know what happened.
He still got some Hebrew Israelite residue.
I knew he was chosen. Maybe it's a spiritual rapture. I think that actually might be worse.
Like, what's the difference between a rapture and a spiritual rapture? Like, isn't the rapture the spirit getting raptured up? And the wait, wait, why are
The
the
body goes
why?
with them, right?
Yeah, why though? I thought flesh couldn't go to heaven. I thought only Jesus' flesh could go to heaven. Why do they think their whole body is going and their clothes are staying here? Like, shouldn't the
To
rapture
go back.
be a spiritual rapture and they just drop dead and their souls go? Like, why is their flesh getting raptured up?
That's a good question. Maybe they want to share in
That's
that
a really good
imagery of
question.
Jesus floating into the clouds.
I think it. I think just the fact that they've not even thought about that, it speaks to the whole idea of fire being an earthly element and that not mattering
Mm,
with their fear of hell
yeah.
and them being given that image of their bodies being floated up to heaven. The people who painted these pictures for them, gave them these ideas, these stories, could only give it to them in the same way that they got it, which is just physical, right? Like,
Hmm.
I think it proves that those who claim higher knowledge from a deity was just going from the knowledge that they had in their mind, because none of it is like, it's all physical. None of it's actually metaphysical. Even the literature, like the gnashing of teeth, the lake of fire and burning for eternity. Like, you have to have a physical body to burn. You have to have pain receptors. You have to have a physical body to gnash your teeth, to weep. Like, you have to have tear ducts. Like, this is all physical, earthly
Yeah.
shit.
Hmm.
And the fact that they think that their bodies are going to be called up proves that it's just physical shit, and they don't even think about that. Because it should be the spirit that gets called up and then the body just drops dead.
Oh, maybe he's taking their bodies into the sky so that when, the day of the Lord comes, he can just beam them down ready to go.
Okay. Oh, or yeah, like he took their bodies up so he could consecrate them, so they can become the
Mm-hmm.
consecrated ones.
Absolutely.
Is he putting them on an altar the same way he did Jesus? Is he like slaying them in the spiritual realm so they can come back and die in the
Mm.
body of Christ, so they could become spirit and ascend? Is that the whole
Yeah.
process of the BBL?
Damn. Yeah. They probably get like a +10 to all attributes,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
except for intelligence, obviously. Can't have you thinking.
There is a video where this guy is sitting in his car and he's mad at some politician. I don't know this lady's name, but she said something about Jasmine Crockett, and the guy is mad, and the lady's face looks like the purge mask. Like her
Oh,
head,
wow.
like she looks like I don't know who this lady is, but it looks like she's had a lot of plastic surgery, and her head is Lauren Loomer. Let me find a picture of her. Hold on. The guy called her,
Oh,
said
that
she had,
crazy chick.
he called her BBL meat face. Hold on.
God damn.
Saw that dude sitting in his car.
Huh?
The dude that was sitting in his car.
Yeah. Hold on. I'm
Oh,
gonna show you what she looked like. Look at
he
this.
read
Hold on.
her.
Man, for filth. Yeah, this is the picture that he showed right here. Hold on.
She got that Mar-a-Lago face is crazy.
The Mar-a-Lago face.
That's wild.
I wish I could make this bigger. Hold on. Let me see. All of this is
That's
like
what he
threads
said.
braided. Let me see. Yeah, this is. Hold on.
Yeah, to be more careful.
Especially that one right there, and this one right here freaked me the fuck out when he
Oh,
flashed it.
hell no.
Like what? It looked like somebody put a head on a smaller body, or she went and got. Like, did she do that on purpose to herself?
Yep.
Yeah, that was purposeful.
That's that goddamn dysmorphia that they keep trying to pretend ain't real.
This is what he called BBL meat face.
I can see it. She looks like a cryptid or like a SCP entry.
Like, why does she think like this is what she used to look like? Then she went to looking like that to looking like that. Like, what the fuck?
Why the fuck would she change? Like, I mean, she ain't need any fucking surgery done.
That's what it is. She looks like Jigsaw from Saw
Mm,
in this picture right here. She's like Jigsaw.
I don't know.
And one of the
Sometimes,
masks from the purge.
God damn, what?
That's what he said. That I didn't see. A little bit, but more Jigsaw. Like, um,
It's
let
giving.
me
I'm
see.
allergic to bees, but I'm a professional beekeeper.
Yeah, tell me she don't look like this.
She's 32 years old.
What?
Ain't no way. That's a
She's like a
30
year
flat.
older than me. That's insane. Holy fuck.
She looks like this. Like, there it
She
go right
does
there.
though.
This picture that look that's her.
Yeah.
Look, tell me.
Damn. Maybe I should start getting work done. I gotta catch up.
Like, I don't know what she said about Jasmine Crockett, but he was going the fuck off.
He called
Whatever
her
she said.
ghetto. I mean, she called her ghetto and was talking about she would snatch her wig and no spit in her wig. It was just some dumb stuff.
What?
Um,
Spit
yeah,
in her
talking about
wig.
yeah, and she did this whole strange off the wall fake AAVE. You finna what did she say? I'm finna be something. It was stupid, and I was like, I really want to see her face to face. Yeah. It was the spit in your wig thing for me because she knows what that is. She knows what she's saying.
What did Jasmine say back to her?
You know what? I didn't see. I've seen everybody else's responses, but I haven't seen Jasmine's yet. But I already know.
This was Jasmine Crockett she was talking about.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah, yeah.
I'm sure I'd
Because
be
Jasmine
surprised if
told that.
Jasmine do respond.
Okay, so she hasn't replied. Good.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if she does. Jack was talking shit about her until after he died. She's like, bro, I really don't give a fuck.
Who was?
She Jasmine Crockett said she didn't even know Charlie Kirk was talking shit about her until after he died, and like her friends were like, "Did you know he talked about you?"
Okay, let's see.
If you're not like in a chair, like threatening the well-being of the health of the happiness of people, you know what I mean? Like you can't actually do something to help or hurt people. Jasmine don't really give a fuck, or not that she don't give a
Right.
fuck. She don't waste her time on that. Like that's just internet shit for us. You concerned?
That's good. I know she read Lauren Boebert's ass, or
Oh,
was it
uh,
Lauren Boebert?
Mm-hmm.
Marjorie Taylor Greene.
Marjorie Taylor Greene, yeah. She read
She's
Marjorie
in my
Taylor Greene's
effing
shit.
district. I'm like, I hate the people in this district because they keep voting for that bleach. What she say? Bad body
Bad built, bleach bottle,
bleach.
bleach
So
blonde, bad butch body, bad built. Something. Like, I mean, she went crazy. The B was
she went
alliterated.
off. It was.
She told her up with one letter. Bleach bottle, bad built, butch body. Like, god damn, get the fuck, like, god damn, let her breathe. But also stay on her neck.
She did
Yeah,
it
I
all without
agree,
the other
Deborah.
B
It's
word.
probably gonna shift. It's probably gonna shift. He hasn't posted a video, um, unless he's raptured and Jesus only came back and got him. But he hasn't posted a video, so he's probably gonna shift it again.
Oh man, I was so afraid that my topic Thursday was gonna be irrelevant.
Man, that would be crazy if he did that. Um, Let me see.
Guys, I got the year wrong.
AG, you're back in the request. I've keep in mind if you are a nerd, y'all, and you're in the request box, like I need to see a comment from you, letting me know that you're in there on purpose. It's fabulously dot fierce a nerd or
No.
rain check rapture is crazy. Fabulously dot fierce. Hi, how are you? If you came up on accident, I'll take you down. Um, let's see. Good morning, fabulous. And AG is not in there on purpose because no message. Y'all, I guess we'll do a 15-minute countdown. We've been without a real conversation since 5 a.m. It is 6:20. So if you are a believer in the God of the Bible, if you are deconstructing or an atheist, the guest box is open, y'all. If we don't get one by 6:45, we're gonna call it a morning, and we'll be back on Thursday.
Thursday?
Yeah, I don't come back to Thursday
Oh,
night.
yeah, Thursday night.
What did you think today was?
Um, your live starts at midnight for me.
Oh, okay. You still you don't consider. I know midnight is the next day, but for me, I'd still be like Thursday night.
Oh no, I'm very much one of those people.
Oh, really?
Hmm.
Do you just say Friday morning? Like, do I start like in the morning for you,
Yeah.
even though it's nighttime?
Um, time is relative, man. I'm a bit of an
Right. Me
Einstein in
too,
that
Mia.
regard.
Me too. I still say Thursday.
Me and Lion, she calls it Friday morning.
Y'all, this is too quiet. Y'all gonna make me fall asleep on the live. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you. Here's the crazy thing. When you did that, my mind automatically went to there was a believer on stage.
Right.
That's crazy.
Because that happened earlier.
Yeah.
That
Oh,
makes
that
sense.
guy, he was fucking playing. You talking about the one I turned on the
Yeah, I
sanctuary
know. And
for?
I knew it was planned because it
Oh,
was just,
yeah.
and then he stopped.
Right. He didn't expect that shit.
Yeah, he thought he was going to be able to do it. And then you were going to cut him off after like this, maybe the second round.
Right.
Nope, let it play out, buddy.
Hey, Deborah.
Well, good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm doing good.
Awesome. It always surprises me when they don't use Israel local time because this is the whole Bible is written for Israel. So why would we be using any other time zone?
Cause they have main character syndrome. Like, I think it's interesting that Rosh Hashanah was made about them when it's a Jewish holiday, right? And
Mm-hmm.
it's a Jewish New Year, but the Christians have have made that about them with this rapture shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have main character syndrome. I don't know how I don't know what it's gonna take to get them to see that their God is Western, that He's American.
I mean, John Smith would agree.
I was just about to say that.
Or Joseph Smith. Joseph Smith, yeah.
I was going to call him John. I always call him John, but yeah, Joseph.
I haven't had my coffee yet, so no,
Pre coffee, post
I
coffee, he's John.
I remember being 12 years old, laying in bed and crying because I had just heard some pastor talk about the rapture, and I was literally sobbing, praying to God that He would wait until I had lived to be 17.
Wow.
The trauma that surrounds these types of doctrines. And obviously, there are going to be a lot of people that have so heavily invested in this narrative tried to convince their family, cut ties for this doctrine. I'm seeing people drop their kids off at CPS and sell their vehicles is absolutely
They did
wild.
what? They took their
Yeah,
kids to foster care. Wait, why wasn't the kids going with them?
I don't know.
Where did you
It
see
is
this?
wild.
This is something that I think it was AK that sent me that note. I've been getting messages left and right about all of the horrific things that have been happening through this. And I'm convinced this is one like so much worse than all of the other rapture hypes. Some of the stories that I've heard have been absolutely horrific. Yeah. Yeah, Sovereign just confirmed it. There's a post on TikTok. I heard about that. Yeah.
Like a
That
post from like a news channel or like a person who's saying like
I don't know if it was a news site. I didn't go and look it
I'm
up myself. I
talking
was
to
too
Sovereign about it.
heartbroken over hearing about that. But I mean, you know that there are families being ripped over this. Just the level of and of course this is again to me more proof that how could this God be about love when the family unit's being torn apart, when it's so divisive. If this God were real, then the message would be the same no matter where you were in the world. The Holy Spirit would be giving a univocal narrative to everybody. But that's not the case.
Right, I agree. Yeah, it's a clusterfuck of a belief system, and they just gonna keep on doing it. Like he said, like
Right.
he posted it was like this is if he doesn't come, like it's not gonna change anything. Like they should just keep it to themselves instead of announcing it like that.
takes a lot of gumption to be putting yourself out there like that. But yeah, I mean, I was being told the other night, well, you're just one of the falling away. And I'm like, well, no shit. It doesn't take a rocket scientist if you're writing this narrative in a book and this is you and not God. Of course, you're going to know that some people aren't going to buy this, or they're going to wake up one day and go, this just isn't real. And so to write that as some sort of self-fulfilling prophecy is not impressive. If you were that strong in your faith that this is real, then you would never write that. You wouldn't have any reason to doubt that it were true. You would know that you know that you know that people would be coming to this and they would never leave. But the fact that it's there, to me, is more proof that it's false.
Right, you never see it in a science book.
Anyway, I just wanted to come up and I'm grateful that we have community in this to even talk like this, because I know more people are waking up and they're experiencing their own religious trauma, and they're reflecting on the years that they were in this and the fear that they were experiencing and processing through that and seeing other people like, okay, it's safe. There's a huge community out here. If you don't believe this and want to go through the process, we're here for the sheer experience of crying at 12. It's too much.
Yeah, it's traumatizing for a child.
Yep. I imagine the next few days are going to be so much more quiet within the Christian community, and it's going to be as it usually is right after a rapture fail. Finding Christians to discuss this is that much harder, because not only are they owning everything that's in the book, but they're also owning others in their community, and the failure after failure after failure,
But when have
prophecies
they
and
ever, though?
predictions.
I don't think they care.
I just think
Like,
that they get that much more quiet after a rapture. It takes a few days for it to come back.
really? Like, they
Yep.
get up here and they talk about their dreams and the things that they believe are
Mm-hmm.
miracles, and they will tell the wildest stories and expect people to believe it. And even when we bring logic to it, they reject the logic in order to hold on to that experience, that thing that they're calling a miracle. I don't think they have any shame when things like this don't happen. I don't know.
Well, I mean, mine isn't that big of a sample size. Just in my experience, I see that it gets a little quiet.
It might be. They were in here like crazy tonight, though.
Oh,
Like we
yeah.
had,
Yeah.
yeah, we had 10 in the box at one point.
Ooh, nice. I had you on just listening, because I was when you play music, it's just so soothing. And oh my gosh, your latest music is fire.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
Christina said she was on somebody live yesterday and they were talking about the music that we play in here.
Well, I think it was the first one that you released, what, a week ago, or maybe a little bit longer. I was absolutely sobbing. It hit so hard. Um,
Was it
the
the deconstructing song?
Yeah, yeah, the deconstructing song. I didn't realize I had that much emotion still pent up after so many. I kind of I needed it. My ex supported me going and taking Amazonian tea when I was having a identity crisis, because I had the rug just ripped right out from under me, and so I needed a little assistance in getting through that. But I thought I'd processed quite a bit of it. I didn't expect to be so emotional. So it's, in communities like this, when you find something else that helps you process that much, it's welcomed. And so thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Yeah.
Did that guy so from your live earlier, I have talked with Oso, and I was telling him about the guy on your live that was claiming that women are weaker vessels.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and so Oso has agreed to be a test subject. I'm going to send him a TENS unit. And during his live on Saturday, anytime someone says free will or crashes out, he's going to put the probes on his abdomen and turn it up to the highest max, and he's going to experience period pains throughout the whole life and prove that men can experience period pains and not buckle over in pain like women do.
Uh, apparently, Justin Deconstruction Zone consumed a high amount of like ghost pepper or something, ended up throwing up. And somebody told him that the capsaicin is what caused his stomach to cramp up so bad, but it is the closest to a man experiencing period pain when the capsaicin causes stomach cramps. So it's closer than the TENS unit, but I don't know if anybody's going to be willing to consume that much. It's probably not safe.
Why did he do that?
I don't know. I just caught the super chat being read out for the explanation.
Oh wow, we gotta talk to our buddy. Like
Right?
that sounds very dangerous.
It
Oh, it was a
does.
fundraiser. Oh, goodness,
Ooh,
Justin,
yeah.
Yeah, I ain't got to worry about that for me.
you said that that's not something that you would do.
Hell no. I like spicy shit. I'm not gonna ruin it.
Oh, he
But
was used to consuming it. Okay.
okay. So yeah, I was reading The Men Who Hate Women, and that's a heavy read. But one of the things in that book that caught my attention was, when you're exclaiming how much stronger you are physically, that's all you're doing. It's not a flex, because it's not saying, oh, I'm stronger physically as a vessel and that makes me a good leader, or that makes me a good husband or a good father or a good CEO. No, it just means you got cool muscles, dude. And how many are willing to sit there and look at the examples of what a quote unquote good man is and not realize that's just an average woman?
Mm-hmm. Yep. I
So,
saw a video where a lady was saying submission is actually masculine, and it's
oh, I
not.
saw that.
Yeah, I
I
thought
was
that was
laughing
pretty
my ass off.
interesting. Yeah, and she was
I definitely
connecting
walk in
it to
femininity.
nature. You say what?
I said I definitely walk in femininity there.
She was connecting it to nature, like it's and saying that it was scientific, um, that it's a masculine idea. It's a masculine thing to submit,
Mm-hmm.
and
Yeah, I
that
mean, if you,
it's feminine to work and like to collaborate. And it matched like when Yaju Judah's wife was on the live, and she was like, "Well, how do you unite if you don't have a Messiah?" And I was like, "You don't funnel all power to one source. You look around you and see who has the ability and the talent, the knowledge, to do certain things, the skills to do certain things, and you put those people in charge of whatever it is that you need done. You don't funnel it all to one person. You work as a team. It's a collaborative effort. I think it is a
mm-hmm.
masculine idea to submit.
I think Barack in the Bible knew that.
Yeah. Hmm.
But yeah, if you have a war, on the battlefield, and one person knows that they're losing and they either retreat or wave a white flag, that's submission. But if you're a woman and you're fighting with somebody, you try to find a compromise, and, well, how can we work together and move forward past this? And it's not just default violence all the time. And that, to me, screams collaboration more than submission. We, as mothers, we know that you have to have conflict resolution skills, instead of, well, who's the alpha and who, all these others are the beta.
Yeah.
Just the very act of screaming alpha, it you're presupposing that everybody else has to submit. and it's animal kingdom talk.
And the thing is, like, it's like they're willing to submit. They're willing to choose a leader and submit to that leader. They don't even want collaboration. Like, they're okay with
Hmm.
saying that they have somebody over them, and as long as it's a man,
Hmm.
like, they're okay with that man having all the power. And I think it's because they think that they trust that the man is going to protect their rights or give them what they want, because that man wants the same thing they want, so they don't mind submitting to that one man.
I think it's the
Shout out,
potentiality of being in that position.
Yeah, that too.
well, shout out to Francesca Stavrolepucco, who broke down in such a beautiful way all of the maleness of this God, who, if not male, they would not submit to.
Yeah, yeah, that, I agree. But I think it's a cult of penises. Like, it worships the phallus. Like, it worships masculinity and the patriarchy.
Yeah.
Like,
Uh,
Rome, the coins that the early coins of, that Rome had in circulation with the angels writing penises.
yeah. Well, and I guess the cherubs must have phalluses too, because if you're looking at the description of God in, I think it's Psalm 18, that talks about God who has like smoke coming out of his nostrils, and he's dwelling in darkness, and fire from his mouth consumes, and then he rides on a cherub to fly. I'll just leave it there. That just sounds wildly inappropriate for a god, but
Yeah.
and you know they had to have been on some sort of psychedelic to be talking that way.
Or sitting on those gas posits, those holes that the Delphi was sitting on.
Have you read anything from Dr. Ammon Hillman about the purple ink?
There is a book that I saved of his. I have not read it yet. Um, he has books that talks about sexuality in Rome
Mm-hmm.
and the history of that and child trafficking and stuff.
Chemical
But
Muse.
yeah, I haven't read it yet though, because I think he's out there. Like, I don't
Oh
know that
yeah.
to trust his information, because he's out there. Like, he says
Oh,
a lot of stuff.
oh, absolutely. I just find it interesting because he's spent so many years translating different texts, and we're talking not just religious texts. We're talking medical journals from in ancient Greek, and I'm going to take everything with a grain of salt. But getting the historical context of what all of these Mesopotamian regions looked like from that day and age, it's really fascinating.
Yeah,
And it gives it a little context with a grain of salt.
yeah. I don't know.
Anyway,
I'm a look into it and see, because I saw an interview where he was saying that some demons came and talked to him while he was in Israel. Like, he was on a excavation trip,
oh, I didn't
and
hear that.
yeah, like, okay, this is one of the things that, like, that's a phallus with wings. The rise of Christianity and the end of Roman homosexuality. Like, this was their
Hold on.
trial.
No, that's Toothless from How to Train Your Dragon.
But this was their charm that they used when they banned homosexuality in Rome. Like that's literally a phallus. That's a dick. That's why I said I think this religion is a religion that celebrates male penis. And the reason Rome banned lesbianism was because they said that it was taking away an opportunity for a man to enjoy the female body. And that's why they made lesbianism illegal, because it wasn't at first.
Yeah, deja vu. Just we see so many things happening over and over and over again. This is why I loved looking into the Venus of Walpurga, Willendorf, um, and understanding what we used to worship as a species. I don't know why we reverted to the male symbol other than massive jealousy as a species. Of course, you would have to baptize and repackage the giving of life. And you see Job even saying, well, you're the giver of life, and the woman was just the vessel for it. And, if it weren't for you giving life through a woman, then it would be unclean. And I'm like, ew. But that's what gives this entire, almost all religions, validity from a social standpoint, is that you are recognizing superiority of men.
Yep.
And that's the only way they accept it. So,
Yeah.
anyway, I just want to come up and share a little bit, and I'm probably going to have to drag myself out of bed and get ready for work now.
Well, have a good day at work. Thank you for coming up.
Thanks. You have a great day.
Thank you, you too.
Okay. Bye.
Good morning, Fee.
I have a
How are
question.
you?
I have a Bible question that's been rattling around in my head since yesterday. In the Gospels, did any of Jesus, was there ever a time that Jesus instructed his disciples to have faith in him? Or was it always for them to have faith in their abilities to do what he did?
Yeah, he tells them to have faith. Well, they are to have faith that he is the way, the truth, and the light, and that no one can get to the Father except through him.
Okay. Because I'm thinking about it with respect to like a lot of, I think it was Zena's live yesterday. She was having conversations with believers about what the book says that they should be able to do. And I think it was several conversations that were kind of jumbling or connecting in my mind, because my question is, why would they need to have faith in Jesus if who he was visible to the people at that time? Faith is belief in things that you don't see, not in things that you actually can verify and see and observe. So it's weird for me, if you think about what the word means, that they would be admonished to utilize faith at all if he was right there with them doing the things that he was claiming that he could do. There would be no need for faith at that point. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think it's that they were to have faith that he was who he was saying he was, and not so much faith in him existing. Like today, believers have to have faith that he actually existed, that he was the Son of God, that he died, he rose again, and that he paid the price for their sins, and that he's coming back, and that he can do these miracles, and that they have the Holy Spirit, and that they can do the same miracles through. So they have to have faith in all those things. the disciples were required to have faith in their ability to do what Jesus was doing, but also faith that Jesus was sent by God, like that he was who he said he was, I think.
So based on that, the believers today have to have faith in more categories than those that walked with him. Because I can't even say, I mean, I just can't conceptualize the need for any sort of faith. If I see you doing things that no one else can do, like if I see a person healed of blindness right in front of me, or I see, unless they're talking about faith, like you mentioned in the source of the power, like, I mean, was it a whole lot of other people walking around healing blindness with like spit and dirt? I don't know, but it's just a weird thing, especially when you hear believers talk about faith, because they often talk about it in comparison to like doubting Thomas, for example. They'll bring up that example repeatedly to say, you know, even people that were with Jesus um, doubted. But the question would be why? Like there had to be something that wasn't obvious for them to doubt, therefore having to rely on faith.
So there were that were doing miracles, but they were saying that they were doing them, you know, through the devil, which is
Okay.
why they accused Jesus of doing it through the devil too. And then Vespasian, Flavian, like there are in the Roman records, they write about how the emperors healed blind eyes, raised the dead, and healed, caused the lame to walk. That's how they deified their emperors. They wrote, you know, mythologies about them and gave them supernatural powers in death.
So it was basically the same feats being proclaimed, but just the source or the power that was giving them the ability to do those things was being questioned.
That's why he says, you can talk about me, you can talk about my Father, but you can't blaspheme the Holy Spirit. That's unforgivable. So to compare his spirit with, you know, the devil or any other entity and say that he's doing miracles through any other entity other than God, that's blasphemy, and that's the unforgivable sin. Hold on for a second.
Now that makes a whole lot more sense, because I'd never understood why you could blaspheme God and Jesus, but not the Holy Spirit. But that kind of made the puzzle pieces fall in line. If they were questioning the source of Jesus's power, and by maybe, I guess, doubting that it was truly God's Holy Spirit, then that equated to blasphemy.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Yeah, you're good. I was just saying that that makes sense now, because I've never understood why. Like we were talking the other day about why blaspheming like God is okay, but you can't blaspheme the Holy Spirit, because that was what was being referred to as the source of the power that Jesus used when he was on earth.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've always wondered that. I was thinking about that yesterday, because it doesn't make sense that there would be this prohibition to I'm sorry, the need for faith if I can see what you say you do. Like that's the very thing that we talk to believers about today. Just show me that you can do this thing. Demonstrate it. Once you demonstrate it, you don't need faith. So it's just weird.
Yeah. That guy that kept saying blaspheme was getting on my damn nerves.
Yeah, that was so irritating.
Blasphemy.
And it's like I think he was doing it intentionally too.
Yeah, he was. I don't know why I'm so hungry. Like right now, the level of hunger I am, you would think my ass is pregnant. And I've been eating all damn night. I don't know if it's the amount of coffee I've been drinking or what.
Oh my God. What if he was only part right? What if it was a rapture, but it was like an inverted rapture?
What,
What?
that people come here and random people will end up pregnant that shouldn't be.
Yeah, you're pregnant with
Like, I done
Christian
had a
babies.
hysterectomy. I
That's
would
the
be like,
power of God.
I mean, God couldn't even bring a life into the world without a womb, so he has not
right.
yet demonstrated that power. Well, maybe Adam.
See, he's doing it again. It's
He's
the
trying to.
inverse rapture.
I mean, the question is, why didn't he do it again with himself? Like, why
That
would he
is.
put himself in an unclean vessel
Hmm. But
and then
according,
come out untouched by the unclean vessel? Like, why be
Yeah.
born by a vessel that's riddled with sin just to say you were born not in sin? That don't make sense.
no, a lot of this doesn't make sense. But did y'all hear that dude on Christina's Live? I think it was last week, saying that the woman is short for womb man because she comes from the womb of a man.
I told y'all they was gonna do that. I forgot. I came up with something. What did I say to refute that?
That makes
Man,
sense if you don't think about it.
it was something that I said. Um, damn. Oh, he means
Oh, right. I
female.
remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I think that's why it makes it so hard to know if, like, Tariq Longbody is real or not. Because the things that they say, like, things that they seriously say, sound just as insane.
Yep, that's
Y'all
true.
trying to reframe history. That's right. Get back. It used to be history, then it got changed to herstory. Now it's history.
But what are they trying to prove with that? Like, the womb, wouldn't that mean that the woman is needed, that the man came from the woman, if they're like womb men? Like, what was he trying to say?
That the rib was the womb of the man, and that's where the woman came from.
Oh, the rib was the womb of the
Yep.
man?
Hmm. That's what he said. I'm like, what? I'm like, that's not how. I'm like, this. It doesn't work that way. And he
Wow.
was telling me that I couldn't understand because woman logic is not like actual logic. But I
What do
couldn't
you
help.
think
Oh,
bone
cause he
marrow
cause he made
is?
up some random shit, and now you can't understand.
Mhm.
That's crazy.
Men have bone marrow inside of their ribs, and that is the foundational building blocks for life. Everyone knows that.
But do they though, Parson?
Yeah, I don't even know that.
Shit. I had a TikTok come across my feed this morning. It was the daughter of um, a state senator, a Republican state senator, and she was like, she was putting her dad on blast.
The little white girl.
Yeah, you saw it.
Oh yes, yes,
But
she
she
can't
said
stand
she,
him.
yeah, she cannot. And I don't, I mean, of course, there's always three sides to every story, so I don't know what her actual motivations are. But she was like, why would Israel pay for state senators? Not even, senators, not even those at no, was he a state senator? I can't even remember. But she was like,
I
why
think
would, I just had a coffee. Yeah, I'm sorry, y'all. She was like, why would they pay all that money to fly him over there, and for him to come back and like make all these tweets saying that it's no genocide, nobody is starving, everything that they're saying is a lie. I think they're trying to do damage control over the fact that they're losing in the optics race.
Did y'all see Italy went on, like, the whole city shut down in protest?
Yes, ma'am.
That's the type of shit we need to do here, but
We need to pull a Italy and a
yeah,
Nepal, both of them,
yeah.
at the same fucking time because this is ridiculous.
We saw what we did with Disney.
Hmm.
Like, that's the power we have, but we can get enough
Uno
people to wake up.
reverse. Uno
Like, it would
reverse.
take 11 million people. I think they said 11 million people to get Orange Head out of office.
Really. I mean, I know we clearly have that many people against him. I would not be
I
surprised.
think they said we all have to show
I
up at
think
the
that
Capitol though.
Mm, I'm not far. I'll show up
I think
because
that
this is
the irony in this, I'm sorry. Okay, were you saying something? I had the volume turned down.
Go ahead, Elsa.
Oh, yeah, I was just saying. I think the irony in the Disney situation is that uh, Walt Disney would be absolutely pissed if he saw what the company was doing. He says he was raging anti-Semite. So, like, the fact that, like, I don't know, I think it's interesting.
Yo, the comments on this man's page. Somebody said, "I hope you get your car back." I'm so sorry. Hold on. It's crazy when you be trying to chew fast. It seems like it take forever to fucking finish chewing and swallow.
Don't it though?
Yes, goodness. Somebody said, "I hope you get your car back," and then somebody responded, "I'm sure God will help him find a better car, less miles, for less than he sold his car for, because it's how God works." Does it? Is it? Like, they're just going to ignore the fact that he said he fasted for 3 days and God told him, "Yep, I'm coming back." Now God works by giving you another car after you sold the car because he told you he was coming back and didn't show.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
None. Like, that's
Because either it's the
crazy.
case that God lied to him, or God allowed him to sell his car under the false assumption that God told him the truth,
Right.
and He's going to reward that. Like, I'm confused.
And then he's like, "Oh, I'm just gonna keep on believing. I'm not gonna change anything." Like, do you, like, if you heard this God tell you that he was coming back, you got all these signs. If you are a believer, shouldn't you be like questioning whether you are hearing from a demonic force, or now you just gonna admit that you didn't hear nothing? Like, you just gonna keep on listening to the same voice that told you that this rapture was gonna happen?
Yeah, what did you actually hear?
Right. And the fact that believers are like, "Oh, it's okay." Like, I get it, not pushing him to the point of, like, you don't want him to, go into a depression or harm himself. But they shouldn't be like playing into his delusion of just brushing it off like he didn't just cause people or influence people to quit their jobs, sell their houses, and take their children to fucking CPS.
I have a lady that works in my office, and she is like, when I tell y'all, fanatically religious. Her husband is a pastor. She works God into absolutely everything that she does. And when I tell y'all, she was walking around yesterday looking like a sad puppy. I mean, she just melancholy from the beginning of the day to the end. And she hadn't said anything about the rapture in the office, but I know that she believes it because I've seen things that she posts on Facebook. So I know she was completely prepared to be out of here yesterday. Her ass is at work with me.
Yeah, that's sad.
It is. I mean, and it's and the fact that they sink further into the delusion after verifying the fact that it doesn't work. Like, I wonder if this is just a cyclical thing. Like, I remember it. I remember hearing about it. I think it was 75 when the Jehovah's Witnesses first proclaimed it was coming. And then I remember hearing about it one more time, but it was around I forget what war it was that the United States was fabricating. that they were trying to proclaim peace and security. And they said that once there was a proclamation of peace and security on the earth, then that's when Armageddon would come. But even then, there were people like us now at that time saying, this shit ain't true, y'all. Like, this doesn't make any sense. So it's almost like you step into different spaces or pockets of understanding, because we are not the first people to have these conversations. Like, I think the conversation being as widespread and as open and public as it is now, this is probably a first for sure, because religion has been in such this insulated, protected bubble, protecting it from scrutiny, and not even speaking on the fact that these not even on a bigger scale, not speaking on the fact that these prophecies don't come to fruition. But I just don't know how a believer sees this and continues to believe with even more earnest, belief and faith. That doesn't comport with reality. And then to laud the ability to do that as though it's admirable, like, no, it's delusional. If somebody else did that in any other area of their lives, like, there would be, of course, a commitment hearing of some sort, or some sort of red flags raised, but not when it comes to this God, and they think it's perfectly okay. That's why it keeps
Like the
being.
fact that he calls us demons because we didn't believe it and people were mocking it, and he doesn't look at himself and say, well, am I the demon because I heard something, I believed it, I proclaimed it and told it up to a bunch of people? Like, why are we the demons? Like,
Right.
that is so fucking gaslighting and
Because
narcissistic.
Right, because isn't the scripture about false prophets? There's a scripture that says what happens if you proclaim a prophecy and it doesn't come true. Why doesn't that
Honestly,
apply
if you
anymore?
proclaim it, they supposed to die. And like Charlie Kirk said that the law, he said that Christians are still supposed to be following that part of the law. He said the only part of the law that Christians are not supposed to follow is the covenant. And he's like, you're not under the covenant because the covenant has changed to Christians. He's like, but for the civil law and the moral law, we're still following that. And according to that law, according to that civil law, a false prophet is supposed to die if they claim Yahweh said something that he didn't say, and it don't come to pass.
Yeah, but I guess in this one they get a pass or some sort of excuse. I mean, the hypocrisy is
Like
just.
David.
Hmm They can excuse themselves when it comes to the law, but want to uphold it for everybody else.
There's a guy that did comment. He said, I hope this is a lesson for everyone to trust God and not in man. I hope all these people apologize, repent, and admit they were deceived and were talking to other spirits. Somebody said, like, no, seriously, this is dangerous to do, especially when the Lord is very clear about how it will happen. Repent and apologize to Jesus, and then they put now in all caps. And then he said, exactly, I really hope they don't pivot off this and make excuses. They were saying 100% it was happening and it was from God. So that makes God a liar, which he is not. Very dangerous. They all better make public apology videos and check their relationship with Jesus. Like, the fact that they say that these other gods are fake and false, but in times like this, the wooden trees all of a sudden are real and are talking to this man and not their God. Like, the fake gods in Christianity are like Pinocchio. That it comes to life when their God fails. It only comes to life so they can blame it. Like, it's crazy. This guy says, that's what I'm saying. I'm hoping these people can understand who they were talking to isn't God and was another different kind of spirit. They got 30 minutes left, so we'll just have to see how it goes. But I pray that these people learn from this. Actually, this is what I was reading. Hold on, not that. This is Joel. Like this. I don't know if I've ever read Joel's apocalyptic text for the end of the world, or when their apocalyptic day of the Lord. Joel says, "Blow the trumpet in Zion, sound the alarm on my holy mountain. Let all the inhabitants of the land tremble, for the day of the Lord is coming. It is near, a day of darkness and gloom, a day of clouds and thick darkness, like blackness spread upon the mountains. A great and powerful army A great and powerful army comes. Their like has never been from old, nor will be again after them in ages to come. Fire devours in front of them, and behind them a flame burns. Before them the land is like the Garden of Eden, but after them a desolate wilderness, and nothing escapes them. They have the appearance of horses, and like war horses they charge. Like, why? The fact that the army is charging on horses when we have fucking tanks today is crazy. As with the rumbling of chariots, they leap on the tops of the mountains like the crackling of a flame of fire, devouring the stubble like a powerful army drawn up for battle. Before them, poles are in anguish. All faces grow pale. I mean, people. Hold on. I was like, poles. Before them, peoples are.
In a minute.
Hold on. Before them, peoples are in anguish. All faces. Did they not know that people was already plural back then? Like,
I think it's multiple
all
people. I think it can
right.
be, but yeah.
Like warriors, they charge. Like soldiers, they scale the wall. Each keeps to his own course. They do not swerve from their paths. They do not jostle one another. Each keeps to his own track. They burst through the weapons and are not halted. They leap upon the city. They run upon the walls. They climb up into the houses. They enter through the windows like a thief. The earth quakes before them, the heavens tremble, the sun and moon are darkened, and the stars withdraw their shining. The Lord utters his voice at the head of his army. How vast is this host? That sounds like something Trump would say. Look at the walls. Look at the host. How big? How big is the army? I can't even make like that's what I said. How vast is the host? Numberless are those who obey his command. Truly, the day of the Lord is great, terrible indeed. Who can endure it? Yet even now, says the Lord, return to me with all your heart, with fasting and weeping, and with mourning. Rend your hearts and not your clothing. Return to the Lord your God, for he is gracious and merciful, slow to anger, abounding in steadfast love, and relenting from punishment. Who knows whether he will not turn and relent and leave a blessing behind him, a grain offering and a drink offering for the Lord your God. Blow the trumpet in Zion, consecrate a fast, call a solemn assembly, gather the people, consecrate the congregation, assemble the aged, gather the children, even infants at the breast. Let the bridegroom leave his room, and the bride her canopy. Between the vestibule and the altar, let the priest, the ministers of the Lord, weep. Let them say, spare your people, O Lord, and do not make your heritage a mockery, a byword among the nations. Why should it be said among the peoples, where is their God? Then the Lord came jealous for his land and had pity on his people. In response to his people, the Lord said, I am sending you grain, wine, and oil, and you will be satisfied, and I will no more make you a mockery among the nations. I will remove the northern army far away from you and drive it into a parched and desolate land, its front into the eastern sea, and its rear into the western sea. Its stench and foul smell will rise up. Surely he has done great things. Do not fear, O soil, be glad and rejoice, for the Lord has done great things. Do not fear, you animals of the field, for the pastures of the wilderness are green. The trees bears its fruit, the fig tree and vine give their full yield. O children of Zion, be glad and rejoice in the Lord your God, for he has given the early rain. He has given the early rain for your vindication. He has poured down for your abundant rain. The early in the latter rain as before. The threshing floor shall be full of grain, the vats shall overflow with wine and oil. I will repay you for the years that the swarming locust has eaten, the hopper, the destroyer, and the cutter, my great army that I sent against you. You shall eat in plenty and be satisfied, and praise who has dealt wondrously with you. And my people shall never again be put to shame. You shall know that I am in the midst of Israel, and that the Lord, am your God, and there is no other. And my people shall never again be put to shame. Then afterward I will pour out my spirit on all flesh. Your sons and your daughters shall prophesy. Your old men shall dream dreams, and your young men shall see visions. Even on the male and female slaves in those days, I will pour out my spirit. Now, they quote this all the time from Revelation, right? I will pour out my spirit upon all flesh. And the writer got that from Joel's apocalyptic text of the day of the Lord, which is the day that they will rape women, kill men, and dash babies. But they swear up and down that it's not what Joel and Isaiah or Zechariah is predicting. Like a very dark day where a lot of death happens.
And it says it outright.
Yeah. And the fact that he's like, I'm going to pour out my spirit upon all flesh. Your sons and your daughters shall prophesy. Your old men shall dream dreams, and your young men shall see visions. Even on the male and female slaves in those days, I will pour out my spirit. Like, this is the Gentiles, right? Because they were not, his spirit wasn't on the Gentiles. So he's like, even on those days, the Gentiles will be dreaming dreams and sending out the warnings. Even the women, he's like, your sons and your daughters. So those that were not typically chosen as prophets to this God or have access to his spirit, he's saying before the day of the Lord, women are gonna have access to my spirit, and even the Gentiles, your Gentile slaves. I will show portents in the heavens and on the earth, blood and fire and columns of smoke. The sun shall be turned to darkness and the moon to blood before the great and terrible day of the Lord comes. Then everyone who calls on the name of the Lord shall be saved. For in Mount Zion and in Jerusalem there shall be those who escape, as the Lord has said, and among the survivors shall be those whom the Lord calls. Like, with all of these references to their so-called end of the world prophecy, I don't see how they're missing that this is it. You know?
I don't think they want to see it. I think they have been taught very differently than what can be found in this book. And they're so diluted at this point. Like I think it was somebody's TikTok I was watching that saying that, the reason that having these conversations with them, showing them what the book says, reading to them, the parallel scriptures, the verifying scriptures, it doesn't matter because they're going to figure out a way to make it say what they want it to say or refute what we're showing them it says. It's very frustrating because it has real life implications like we talk about in here all the time for every single one of us.
Yeah, it's the gaslighting, the brainwashing, the uh, ignoring of like what the text says. Like, we're dealing with what we're dealing with today with this whole rapture bullshit because of that. Like, they're willing to just, they don't understand, they don't read, they make up shit as they go, and then they fight amongst each other and say, you don't have it right, you need to repent. Like, and the rest of us just gotta fucking deal with their with it. It's just irritating. because it's right there.
Yep.
I keep checking to see if he posted an apology video, and of course not. Like, he said that he would, but I guess he changed his mind. Because he is, like, like, way late to be posting an apology video. He should have already done it if he was going to do it. If you are a believer in the God of the Bible, if you are a believer in the God of the Bible, if you are deconstructing or an atheist, the guest box is open, y'all. Did he? Are you fucking kidding me? Y'all, look at this shit.
As long as it's the 24th in Israel, it's still in play.
This motherfucker is delusional as fuck. He done pushed it out again. He is delusional as fuck. He just posted this 16 minutes ago.
It's not over till God says it's over. As long as it's the 24th in Israel, it's still in play. Welcome to watching. It's not for the faint of heart. Stay in faith. Believe. By faith, Enoch was taken up. By faith. And Jesus says in Luke 18:8, will the Son of Man find faith when he returns? Faith. It's not over till God's.
Man, somebody need to go get that man and put him in like a mental hospital because, dude, you just a few minutes. You literally said 6 hours. First, he said Jesus got 10 hours. Then he was like, well, he got 6 hours. Now you want to go all the way until it is the 25th of September in Jerusalem?
Also, Enoch was not taken up because of his faith. What the fuck?
Somebody commented and said, bro, time to get a new car. You just can't stop. They put a picture of Jesus in there. They said, all right, that's enough. Give me the phone. Like, that's enough. Give me your phone.
He he must be like running from something. 'Cause I don't understand why we quadrupling down on this shit. It's not over till God says it's over. God said it was supposed to have already been done. What do you mean?
Right. Right. Let me see. Somebody said, listen, man, I know you have really good intentions and I know you're not a bad individual, but I think in order for Jesus to come back or anything like that, things will have to be like so bad. Like every country in the world would have to be at war with each other. Like it would have to be actually almost like apocalyptic. And there's a lot of good things happening in the world right now. There's a lot of good things in different places. There's a lot of tragedies, but there's a lot of good things being done. There are still a lot of really good things, and that's good because that means that we're still far from a worst case possibility scenario. And so I'm not to diminish your faith or anything, man, because I know you're a faithful, good individual. But I think that
Oh
since the
wow.
world has a lot of good happening in different places, regardless of the bad, it means that it's not that time yet. And who knows when that will be? It could be 1,000 years from now. It could be 20 years. Who really knows? But being mistaken isn't necessarily a bad thing either. So I know you have good intentions, but sometimes it's okay to look at things from a different perspective or rethink things and just take it easy.
He trying to talk him off the ledge.
Yeah. Yeah. Uh, he's I promise you, he could end up going to heaven time.
1,000 years from today.
I'm sure they're counting the fact that they wake up and eat every day. That's probably what they're thinking about. All right, y'all. If you are a believer in the God of the Bible, deconstructing, or an atheist, the guest box is open. We haven't had a guest since 5 a.m.
And it's been a month of Sundays.
Yeah, might go ahead and shut it down. Like, I get sleepy when I have to wait on people to come up. Like, if you are a believer, if you are deconstructing, if you are an atheist, y'all, the guest box is open. Joanna, I don't see if you're still here. I see you on the backup, but I don't see you on TikTok studio. I don't know what the hell is going on with TikTok with that. But if you are trying to come up, request again and see if TikTok puts you in the right queue.
I see her. You want me to pull her up?
You see her? Yeah.
Oh, no, I
Your
don't.
your FedEx driver took 3 days off for the rapture. I guess we'll do a 3 minute countdown since we've already been waiting 2 hours. At 7:30, if we don't have anybody, we'll go ahead and shut down. That's wild. Uh, 3 days. He didn't want to lose his truck. What does taking 3 days off have to do with that? How is he gonna lose his truck? Yeah, I swear I just ate, but I still feel hungry. That's weird. I don't know why I'm burning so much energy right now. I'm just sitting here.
But it will be too stressful for me.
Legit,
I must wake up early, do this, do that, do this, do that.
legit, legit.
Hi, y'all.
Hi, did you come up on purpose or on accident?
It was an accident. I'm sorry.
Oh, no worries. I'll go ahead and take it down. Have a good day, okay?
Yeah.
Thank you. Wolfie on YouTube, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Wolfie says, "We in the end times, depopulation agenda. Do not get the microchip agenda 2030. Jesus Christ is the king." What? Where are y'all getting this microchip shit from?
Is it too late if I already got the macro chip?
Any chip. I got a
We know
bunch of
Thinker chipped up.
Lay's.
Yep.
Yep.
Chipped and dipped up, actually.
Yep, exactly. My ass is already fucked. I can't go. I don't right. I know they think it's the mark of the beast, but like where are they getting that it's the mark of the beast is a chip? Y'all, if you're coming up to extend the live because you don't want me to shut down, please don't do that. If you're coming up, please be coming up about a deconstruction thing. Okay? I don't want anybody to come up to just for the purposes of trying to extend the live.
Good
Hey,
morning.
Miss Paychecks. Good morning. How are you?
I'm good. How y'all doing?
I'm doing good.
So
No, I didn't. I'm not coming up to like make you stay on longer. I originally just had one quick question. Um, so the scripture that you were reading earlier about like the day of the Lord. When I was growing up, when they would read that in church, they always, and I know the rapture's not actually in the Bible, but they always taught us that we wouldn't be here for that. So like it was never like a thing that we ever had to worry about. So I don't know if maybe that's why no, they're not worried about it. or they don't pay attention to it. Because I was taught that we would be raptured up before that happened. And that was like what was going to happen during the tribulation for everyone that got left behind.
But they're like so they would have to know what is going to happen for them to, not want to partake in it, because it could say that they're going to have a party and everybody would be rich and they wouldn't know,
See, and
right?
that's what I always thought too. It never made any sense to me.
Yeah,
But
and
that's
then
always
there's
what I was taught.
nothing in this Bible that says that believers would not experience the tribulation period. There's absolutely nothing
Yeah, I
that
could
says that
never
they
find
wouldn't
it
be here for
either.
that.
Like nothing ever said that we wouldn't be here for it, like that we would not have to go through it. Like it was always to me like a survival of the fittest kind of thing. Like if we survived it, then maybe we would get to go to heaven, but if we didn't, then oh well, too bad, Is
Yeah.
always how I kind of took it. But then they would always be like, no, we're going to be raptured up beforehand, and the day of the Lord is when He's going to come back with vengeance for everyone that didn't believe in Him, and you guys are going to be okay because you'll get raptured up before when as He's coming down, you'll be going up. And I was like, okay, I mean, I was cool with it because that sounded crazy, and I didn't want to have to be here.
Like, here's the thing: why does he have to come back to even take them up?
I
Like, why can't he
that
just take them up? Like, if he can kill babies, their dad having sex without coming down, like if he could take them and do that from heaven, why does he got to come back to take them up? That don't even make sense to me.
literally like why you can't just like snap his fingers, bam, done, everything's good to go. Take them and then just leave the world alone. Like there didn't even have to be any vengefulness after that.
Right.
Like I never understood any of that. But I was just curious, like if that was something that like y'all were taught too, because I know some of you guys grew up in church.
No, we weren't taught anything about the tribulation period. We
Okay.
were just taught about heaven and hell and the rapture.
Yeah, they used to teach about the tribulation all the time. But like it wasn't anything that we were going to experience. But they taught us about it, like I guess to scare us, like you better be right with God, because if not, you're going to be here stuck during the tribulation. And I was like literally terrified that I was going to be stuck here. So I would be like, I literally told my parents this other day. I said, y'all had me so scared. And like I'm kind of easing in, like trying to tell them that I'm deconstructing with like little stuff. But I was like, y'all had me so scared that I would say a cuss word in school and then I would pray for Jesus to take my sins away so that I didn't go to hell. I was like, that's how terrified you had me of this like rapture and tribulation and shit.
Yeah.
Like that's
We were
so
talking to
ridiculous.
Deborah about that earlier. It's very traumatizing for children.
Yeah, no, that's I was just curious if that was something that you guys like had learned or had been taught like growing up or anything like that, because they preached that like crazy when I was growing up. Like you better be right or you're gonna be stuck here, and they taught it like as a fear tactic, not like as an informational tactic.
Yeah, I think all of this is taught from a fear mongering place. They don't necessarily teach it so that the people can engage with information and learn and take it and research and get like historical context, archaeological context or anything. They teach it as a way like you better accept this, accept what I'm saying is true. You don't need anything else, just what I'm saying. And they do it from a place of authority, truth claim, and fear.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. But yeah, no, that was my only question. I was just curious. I just woke up, so I wouldn't try to hold you up. I just
Oh, I
got
know.
back
I
up.
know. Sometimes the nurse would come up just to extend the live, which I wish y'all would come up with like research based questions because the live is for you too. It's not
Yeah,
just for
no, I just
Christians.
got back up, but I was like, oh, I wanted to ask this question. That's all. But I hope you have a good day. Get some rest.
All right. Thank you. You too.
Bye.
See you later.
Benjamin. Benjamin.
Mr. Button.
All right, y'all. We are done for the day. I will see y'all Thursday night. I hope y'all have a great rest of the day. Thank y'all for all the likes, the shares, and the comments. Make sure you're following us on YouTube at Art Thinker, ARCH Thinker. Also, follow me on suno.com. My username is Thinker without an I. If you want to access the songs that we played during the live. I love y'all, and I will see y'all Thursday.
Love you. See you next time.
Bye.
Bye.